Dork Squad. Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
We don't play that shit. When you hating in the line, we don't play that shit. Ain't showing no respect. We don't play that shit. If you ain't talking what we talking, we won't play your shit.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back, vibe out and press play.
From the back of the class, pen in the pad, I'm taking notes, doing magic tricks. Give me another track, I'll make it float. Life is fast and I'll be whack to let it coast. Bless the kid, got 20 reasons to spaz before I go. I tell them I'm an artist and they laugh like it's a joke. And when I prove I'm dope, they turn around and act like they don't know. It took a moment, but I'm back in centerfold, spreading hope in a time where I know that rap is at a hold. I'm just thankful, cause I'm aware the world is very hateful, but it's really also great if we just focus on the great more. If we just focus on the cake more. What are we spreading the hate for? We live on the same floor, it's beyond me. They gave us 20 reasons to hate. Let us fight for scraps as long as we don't eat from their plate. Never knowing all along we had the keys to the safe. 2020 was the truth, we just ain't seeing it straight. But hey,
I'm living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back, vibe out and press play.
Lunch bell, round them up, soldiers of the cipher. Adrenaline rush, the beat alone got me hyper. Writing livid, living lavish on the beat, see. But between me and my addiction, I was battling defeat. Stay in touch but out of reach, James, keep your giant peach. But if you get full and need help, I'm always down to eat. Funny how the money sounds better as a visual. No limit to the cash, imagine it's mystical. Unpredictable, why, what, who, when. Ryu, Ken and Goku, Kamehameha. You've been using loose lips with the bullshit. You stupid and lazy, wishing you was ruthless. Ooh shit, this ain't new shit at the wrong time. This the type of spit trip, do it at bong time. Skip the long line with life, 50-11 cash apps. Got my snapback, Dorky hat, now I need the
I'm
backpack.
living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back, vibe out and press play.
Hey yo, I'm always trying to figure out my place in life, and so I'm always smoking weed and trying to drive someplace at night where I can sit down and contemplate, where I can place a mic so I can re-record my inner dork, man. I can't wait to write a verse to this. Cause I be smoking weed till I start seeing green and or playing my accordion, I'm on my sleeve. Fucking with the Dork Squad, dog, I will hit you with a tiger uppercut, throw you in a pit of spikes, man. If this song ain't getting likes, then I ain't fixing to be nice no more. But I just had to fight with Thor about who was really mighty or was a better lightning storm. Hammer me, I might be wrong. Shoes are what I might be on. Yeah, I've been trying to triple stacks on a DL. Cause when it comes to metaphors, the dorky's in the details. And gotta teach Dorky how a marijuana tree smells. I bet you when your mama hit her song and her feet swells.
Living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave.
Before you get
Sit back, vibe out and press play.
You must observe our rules and beat these two swordsmen first.
Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. It's a bonus when we lyrically clap out. No condolence for the rodents. Striking them with animal techniques, the White Lotus. Tiger style, a spiritual lyrical fight notice. Facing the bite of the real poets. This one's for the real troops who feel cooped by the still tubes, imprisoned in quarantine. They feel the need for a real coup. I reveal truth. Lyrically, I peel fools. Wigs back, they squeal like pigs black. Hey, Beretta, tell them they real whack. Yeah, we strapped for them whacks. Kid, you better check my rap. Fake MCs might catch a hold in your neck. flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house.
I stack it, I flip it, you know how I get it. This drink got me leaning, yeah, I'm tripping, yeah, it's high tech, everybody know I sippin', yeah. I smoke me a pack when I wake, it depends how I'm feeling. Yo, bitch, shit get down, now I see why you trippin', yeah, yo. I cannot go like no hoe, that's on God, do you feel me? Yeah. Told her, bro, pass me that too, yeah, you know how I steppin', you know how I get it, yeah. I be so fed up with hoes, swear to God, they be trippin', yeah. I just might pull your whole car, cause you claim that you with it, you niggas ain't with it, yeah. I just read up on a cutie, you know that I flipped it, yeah, yeah. I hate a stain on my F for the time she was tripping, yeah. I remember we wasn't winning, yeah. I remember the beginning, yeah. I remember all the cold night back in the dope in the kitchen, yeah. Ran off the dope in my vision, yeah. Nigga try me, what's the business, yeah. Lame nigga, no competition. Tryna beat me on my own game, you tripping. I stack it, I flip it, you know how I get it. This drink got me leaning, yeah, I'm tripping, yeah, it's high tech, everybody know I sippin'.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com or get ready to die, ha 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 ha.
I'm sick of this fake shit, they trying to actualize. How you bumping the whole tape knowing they actually lying? I can't just sit back and watch a goofy capitalize and fracture the minds of the youth. I had to craft the design to be the bane of their existence with the crack of a spine. Like what's a dark night? Boy, that Reddit came with a fog light. I'm levitating, my stock as high as a dog fight. I feel like Maverick, I'm flying lethal, it's on sight. I'm serving dope, but my product looking like Off-White. Shout out to Virgil, I'm golden, your stuff is alright. Got me feeling sad for your fans, oh, this what you call nice? Nah, really, these rappers all hype. Yeah. See, I'm a fusion between Ollie and Kobe. No more like Sadie and Toby. No more like Logan and Mowgli. Wild as it gets. A bastard frost giant, I'm Loki, but promise they know me. I'm getting filthy frames like I'm Josie. I got it on me.
I see a town, I like it. See some niggas getting money in the town, I like it. Yeah.
I see a town, I like it. See some niggas getting money in a town, I like it.
Hey yo, I know a small town where we could really get it, where the Knicks go for 20. If you with it, then I'm with it.
I'm with it, we could split it. It sounds exciting, let's get it. But I ain't trying to catch no secret indictments.
My Spanish connect put me on in Guadalajara. He down in Tijuana, he'll be back up tomorrow.
Hold on, you said Guatemala?
Nah, I said Guadalajara.
Man, no matter what you said, we make them bitches abracadabra. Gone by tomorrow, Mañana, back in Chicago. Shorties beat the block blindfolded like pinatas.
Look, I just got off the phone with Tatiana.
Oh yeah?
She said don't pack heavy, pack light, cause we'll be right back.
You talking about big head Tatiana, the one that look like Rihanna?
Word, the one from over east, and she drive that black Honda. She set the play, all we gotta do is go and hit the town.
I kinda like how that sound, somewhere in a small town locking them all down.
I see a town, I like it. See some niggas getting money in the town, I like it, yeah.
I see a town, I like it. See some niggas getting money in a town, I like it,
Just keep rolling.
I came early to the party, hi, my name's Dirty. 7:33 in the dot, by 8:30. Flames swirling in my presence, my essence is in the game. Heard me? Fuck your mother and kiss her and let her taste herpes. Wait, Dirty. Can you stop with that shit? I wanna hear that mumble rap at the top of the list. I hope you fail skydiving off the side of a cliff. I hope a space rock drops right on top of your crib. If you don't like me, suck a cocky to dick. I know you posted something, leave your body decomposed, disgusting. See the vultures coming. Approach the summit with this god at the precipice. Take his watch, snatch his chain if he's rocking a necklace. Compared to me, it kinda looks like you sorta be rhyming. When they say my name, the situation just morph into violence. I'd rather time travel and go on tour Nirvana. Formerly wild and now I'm causing disorderly conduct.
You are jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Y'all know what it is, man. We in the building, man. Good morning. Yeah, and I don't even know what the fuck that was.
Botch Share the stream.
Yo, y'all know what it is, man. Listen. We freaking here. Another day, another dorky, man. A new week, a new geek. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know what it is, man. So if you are here today and this very freaking morning, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, tap in, share the freaking stream, hit that like button, send your records into that Dorky review show at gmail.com. If you have never been here before, you're wondering like what was going on here, what do we freaking do? It is self-explanatory, man. We pretty much react to indie artists, music, and producers, beats, you know what I'm saying, from around the freaking globe. So any genre that you guys freaking have, you can send it in by sending it into that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Submission is 100% free at this freaking moment and stuff like that, but there is a way to skip the long line to get played quicker and get played, you know what I'm saying, more than one of your records back to back, different things like that.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your
We are
fries.
streaming on all platforms at the freaking same time and stuff like that. But in terms of, you know what I'm saying, winning, if you see people you know, skipping the line and stuff like that, if we get to at least 100 by any stream that we're freaking doing, we'll always do a giveaway at the end of the freaking show and stuff like that. So for those that actually wanna or wonder how so many people will win, you know, a lot of free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, you know what I'm saying, different things like that, merch. We always do that on the giveaway.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a roll now. I just wanna be a dude chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Yeah, big freaking salute, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Regardless, I just appreciate people for, you know what I'm saying, tapping into the freaking show, sending freaking good music. I gotta remind people, like, so all of the episodes are always saved on the freaking YouTube and, you know, most platforms that would allow it. I think most of the other platforms will keep it for, like, at the most, like 30 days or something like that, and then they expire it. They don't want to keep all of the streams unless you know, there are certain tiers or something like that. YouTube though saves everything, you know what I'm saying, pretty much forever though. So you can always check the previous streams on there. And I'm always reminded at, you know, that, you know, the show is primarily for indie artists and you know, producers and stuff like that. Artists that we haven't yet got to hear and appreciate, like the other bigger artists that we all you know what I'm saying, grow up freaking watching and listening to. So, you know, this show is you know, continued to, you know, hopefully allow us to over time, you know, become fans of many of you guys with the quality of music that, you know, you guys start putting out and vice versa. There are artists who literally after like 2 years or so of coming to the show will send in old videos still that I hadn't seen yet that'll be dope, and I'm like, bruh, like y'all tripping like Scottie Pippen and stuff like that. But yeah, so share the freaking streams, you guys freaking can and stuff like that, and you know, hit that like button. You know what I'm saying, tagging artists, you know what I'm saying, whatever platform you guys are freaking in. Again, we accept any and all genres. And you know what I'm saying, oh wait, listen, y'all know the rules, man. Y'all know the rules around these here parts. You know what I'm saying? Morning episodes, we always always have to start the show with a morning freaking song and shit like that. And what I mean by morning song is quite freaking literal. We have 4 artists so far who have made this playlist. And again, all you guys got to do is make a freaking song. Hopefully that feels, you know, very morning freaking centric, or, you know, about the freaking topic, and send that thing in, man. You know what I'm saying? One of the 4 songs will get that first play, you know what I'm saying, when we actually start the show, like we are now. This is QDH the Kid with Good Morning, man. Classic. Good morning, yeah. Good morning. Telling y'all, don't forget to make some of them. I might have to make one myself.
Good morning. I thank the Lord that He ain't take me out my sleep. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Ay, I roll my weed and take it drill like rest in peace, but still good morning. Good morning. Ay, every day I leave the house, it's cold, I tell my heat, but still good morning. Good morning. I ain't wake up till you last night, yeah, but shit got real, yeah. It's hard to sippin' out, but you know peace be still.
LB singing it.
My mama in the house before she got a pill. Ain't waking up, I made the cuts, I'm still gon' taste a meal. I told my brothers I'll be back if not he hold the wheel. I had a number on this nigga that I shot and killed. And overdrive until this month, I'm talking overkill. Every day I wake up just to get it, pray for niggas that's against me. We gon' push it till it's 50. All my niggas coming with me. Talking sunshine, rain, streets cold. Through these all nights, hard times don't fall. Don't feel no man and don't trust no soul. I'm Mr. Gas, no breaks, stuff gon' go. Good morning. Good morning. I thank the Lord that He ain't take me out my sleep. Good morning. He said. Good morning. They say that. I want my weed and take it drill like rest in peace, but still good morning. Good morning. Every day I leave the house, it's cold, I tell my heat, but still good morning.
Good morning, good morning, Dork Squad, I love ya.
I wake up to you last night, yeah, but shit got real, yeah.
Shit it up, get up, get up. Let me see.
Good morning. I want my weed and take it drill, I rest in peace, but still good morning. Good morning. Every day I leave the house, it's cold, I tell my heat, but still good morning. Good morning. I ain't wake up to you last night, yeah, but shit got real, yeah.
Once again, that's QDH the Kid. Good morning. Not hard to remember, not hard to forget or remember. Not hard to remember. I forget what word. Not hard to remember, not hard to forget. I don't even know what the heck I'ma do, but you all are legit. Sometimes figured out have you all at a job, but then the next day, man, you all are just quit, man. You all are. Big freaking salute. He also produced. Also a producer and stuff like that or whatnot. So again, please let me remind people. I'm gonna remind y'all one more. I do it every freaking episode, man. But you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna say it one more time, man. Make an attempt to make a decent morning song, and I will for sure. You know what I'm saying. Again, if I like it, of course. You know what I'm saying. And you know, because again, this is a forever freaking thing. Anytime I do the morning episodes, you know, again, there's at least right now one of 4 songs that I will run that always gives you, like, you know, that forever freaking promotion on the freaking show, guaranteed. And you know, in case of QDH the Kid, he also produced the record, so that gets that always sort of out in the zeitgeist or whatnot. He is reachable and freaking approachable and stuff like that. Does do, you know, the beats with choruses, or you know, saying just the production. Will work with the artist at times. Will even drive out to the artist if you know, that's possible and shit like that. Like, I've seen this man like really work. So big shout out to freaking QDH the Kid, and great record right there, you know what I'm saying? Good production, feels like something more recent. And you know, great melodies and stuff like that, man. You already know what it is. Let's go ahead, like, shout out to LB Signet. You sent in a skip, so we're gonna go ahead and plop that in, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, already know. We're going to go get it. Let me see.
Autobots, share the stream.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down there.
So both of these are videos. Hold on. Both of these are videos. Appreciate the donation, of course. Hold on, let me rock that in there. And let's see. All right, so wait, yeah, the first one is gonna be LB Sickening and True Styles, Block on Fire, new cartoon video, man. You already know what it is. Like, listen. And so with LB Sickening, you know what I'm saying? Like, not only does he rap, but you know, does do music videos, you know what I'm saying, whether you can say live or animated. I'd say the most prominent, you know, in the past, you know, year or so has been the animated ones, you know what I'm saying. I remember when he first started working on them, and he was very consistent, man. Like almost a lot of the old records I remember him sending as songs on the show, he had made a video too, so we were able to see and hear them a little bit in a new light. If you like what you see, man, you know what I'm saying, definitely hit him up for that, you know what I'm saying, that animated video sort of situation, man. Let's go ahead and get into it right now. 1 to 10 in the freaking chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. Appreciate you guys for freaking being here, man. Tag an artist or share this stream.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
got the block on fire, quarter mil behind the tire. Pray to God he got no wire, cause I'm too young to retire. Got the block on fire, quarter mil behind the tire. Pray to God he got no wire, cause I'm too young to retire. Got the block on fire, quarter mil behind the tire. Pray to God he got no wire, cause I'm too young to retire. Got the block on fire, quarter mil behind the tire. Pray to God he got no wire, cause I'm too young to retire. Quarter mil to make the deal, set the crew to get in meal, banana clip with festive pills, you know the deal. Choosy, armed and dangerous. No, I do not trust him. Keep the gun on, aim the bust. Shatter them, the angel does my caliber is known to cut. Yes, I'm crazy nuts, no homo, so I aim above the nuts. It's a wonder how I'm moving these like Stevie Wonder. Quarter mil behind the tire, 20 kills across the bumper on the state line. In the state, looking great, not trying to catch a case. Heading back to the spot to set a base. Just past the GT, sirens when he see me. Lawyer on the celly, half an hour, come and get me. Family come and greet me. Homies got you when you need me. Streets see me in 3D. I'm fly as a saucer, eating steak with no lobster. Choppers on them copters, only run with true monsters. Building my empire, that new Bayside Tiger, that new AC Slater. Yeah, my work is major, so major, I'm major. If you like me or not, I'll still keep my gangster. You know what the fuck it is, man. Check it out. Got the block on fire.
Dorky still talking. Check it out.
Got no wire, cause I'm too young to retire. Got the block on fire, quarter mil behind.
Check it out.
Pray to God he got no wire, cause I'm too young to retire.
It's like a kung fu movie.
Got the block on fire, quarter mil behind the tire. Pray to God he got no wire, cause I'm too young to retire. Got the block on fire, quarter mil behind the tire. Pray to God he got no wire, cause I'm too young to retire. Never love.
Hello?
That's why I'm fucking with this dope. I'm taking chances, see the rope, I wanna choke. Sometimes I feel like Charlie Manson. What's the point? I'm always paranoid. I take a second glance, I feel no hope, no telescope can see me. I'm on another planet. I tell them they don't hear, don't do like I do. Don't see what I see, don't be like me. Don't trust no one, they can be the worst enemy. No
Who's that
enemy,
kid?
no friend of
He
me.
look like me.
I'm dark inside, listen to me. We'll have you screaming back and for me to just stop. Now about my mind, when I try to even go, I'm doing good. I like a nose tube at a strange weather.
How y'all feel about this one right here, man? 1 to 10.
Still in control, grab the rope to the hole, make the demon die slow. I wonder what it be like in a well, just a hole, no soul. I'm twisted, some say I'm gifted, I murdered everybody, nobody knows I did it. I'm sinning, I'm killing.
Throwback.
I'm killing your feeling my knife, but you just got straight in. First person that I killed was my first best friend. Every night I dream it and do it all again. Now really tell me what you gotta say about me. I love these people, don't want to tell me a secret. Late shitty $5 weed bag, sit back, take me a bubble bath.
Did you? Well, hold on. Were you buying it from a zombie? Were you buying it from a zombie? Hold on. I need to see what. Wait, no. You sold weed to a zombie who just ate it. He just ate it. Just ate the weed, man.
Got the block on fire, quarter mil behind the tire. Pray to God he got no wire, cause I'm too young to retire. Got the block on fire, quarter mil behind the tire. Pray to God he got no wire, cause I'm too young to retire.
Trying to eat the beans and some bacon and some greens.
Pray to God he got no wire, cause I'm too
Trying to take a fire.
Got the block on fire, quarter mil behind the tire. Pray to God he got no wire, cause I'm too young to retire.
All right, so my first question, sir. I didn't even get to say it yet. Man. I was asking. I was just about to ask. I was more not even like, you know what I'm saying, for the video wise. I was more like, was this one of the Actually, yeah. So my question was this one, is this one of the oldest records that you've done a like more recent sort of, you know, animated sort of video for and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Because again, you know what I'm saying, he said in the chat like it was like 15 years old or whatever, the song, and I wanted to, you know, remind people that again, recently though, he started doing the animated, you know what I'm saying, videos or whatnot. So I was wondering how far back that you know what I'm saying, would start freaking like, bro, and I'm not even gonna freaking lie. If I had the ability to do that for my older records too, like, or just period, man, like I'd do all of my freaking stuff or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, to at least give them a video, right? Because if I'm not planning on, you know, going out there and doing a live action sort of situation, you know, like, you know, as much as I know that, you know, visuals will breathe, you know, further life into a record than just the audio itself can and stuff like that, right? Now, you know, with that freaking said, right, with the like, you know, the recent version of myself will not let like subpar like mixes and stuff like that be out there. That's the reason why I took a lot of my older stuff like off even like the internet and stuff like that. I wanted to redo them, re-record them, at least make a better beat for the songs that I freaking had, and then re-upload them, you know what I'm saying, as, you know what I'm saying, so, you know, things from the freaking past, but you know what I'm saying, with that new fresh coat of freaking paint or whatnot. So I do think that the mix on that record did need a little bit of work. It did sound like, you know what I'm saying, it was a little a bit freaking older, but not something that, you know, with the right, a little bit of extra things in the freaking production, and then that right mix, I think would have freaking helped. Like, you know what I'm saying, I liked the chorus that was freaking there. It reminded me, man, what it's like in between like 3-6 and something else that I was thinking about, you know what I'm saying. But big freaking salute to that. 3 minutes and 55 seconds, not bad. Your verse as well, I think, needed to come up a lot more, but you know, it's still dope being able to look into the past. It's not Throwback Thursday, but you know, basically the equivalent of start that. What up, David Goldstein? You know what I'm saying? Good morning, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you already know. First of all, appreciate you for being here. UK in the freaking building, man. You know, it's an honor to have you guys freaking here. You already know what's up. Let me see. I appreciate the shares and stuff like that. Like, listen, let anybody let we want to hear any and all freaking artists, no matter what level that you guys are at. So if whoever's watching right now, man, if ever you run into artists on the bus, at school, at work, wherever, always, you know what I'm saying, let them know that they do have somewhere to send their music. At the very least, you know what I'm saying, get a few eyes on it, and if you guys have records that maybe like are freaking dope, but for some reason haven't been getting the traction that like you want. That's often what we're here for, to really figure out what didn't allow it to go a little bit freaking further. Sometimes it is just that you didn't have a visual. Sometimes it's the mix, you know, the possible, you know, shortness or longness of a record. You know what I'm saying? So we all just want to figure out, you know what I'm saying, how, you know, or maybe you guys don't need any freaking work at all and just, you know, need to be known that you exist and shit. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. Let's go ahead and get to the second record or video. Matter of fact, hold on. Pull that up. Let me also post that one in the chat if anybody rocked with that, man. And again, man, like, I mean, yeah, and I mean, that's a question for you though too as well, man. Do you have any personal plans? Do you have any personal plans to want to go redo some of the records? Like, and I know probably the main problem for some of them is like if you have a feature or something like that on them, and you can't really, you know, get in connection with the person that was on there. So that I know I have a lot of old ones where I'm like, what happened to this dude? You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. And let's get it right now. So LB Sickening, Junkies hang with junkies, man. Let's go ahead and get it.
Junkies hang with junkies cause they wanna get high. I got this dope inside my pocket, I'm just trying to get by. I don't know why you looking at me, I'm just sicko for life. In these streets it is not safe and best believe you will die. Junkies hang with junkies cause they wanna get high. I got this dope inside my pocket, I'm just trying to get by. I don't know why you looking at me, I'm just sicko for life. In these streets it is not safe and best believe you will die. They wanna know where the dope is at, fitting or cope with that. Put it in a little bag, go to the streets and serve your dad. Every day they're getting hot, some would call it suicide. What I do is homicide, serve them beans, their brain is fried. Hey there, Mr. Officer, don't put me in a coffin, sir. Her pain is strong, I got the cure. Heroin I offer her, hope to see another day. I'll help you take your pain away. Just try it once, not what you say. Smoking crack now every day. Junkies hang with junkies cause they wanna get high. I got this dope inside my pocket, I'm just trying to get by. I don't know why you looking at me, I'm just sicko for life. In these streets it is not safe and best believe you will die. Junkies hang with junkies cause they wanna get high. I got this dope inside my pocket, I'm just trying to get
It's not necessarily an animated video, but it is a visual.
In these streets it is not safe and best believe you will die. Hot shot, smoking rock, how we started smoking pot. Cocaine, acid drills, now we see it Purple Hills. Every day he panhandle, cocaine or dog handle. In the trap he got the manual, let me see your paperwork. Talking on the hotel clerk, doing lines, take off her skirt. Baby mama bitchin', it's a Texas on his cell phone. In the pocket of his pants, he ought to leave this life alone. I told you that I got the shit, I'll come and take your pain away. Junkies hang with junkies cause they wanna get high. I got this dope inside my pocket, I'm just trying to get by. I don't know why you looking at me, I'm just sicko for life. In these streets it is not safe and best believe you will die. Junkies hang with junkies cause they wanna get high. I got this dope inside my pocket, I'm just trying to get by. I don't know why you looking at me, I'm just sicko for life. In these streets it is not safe and best believe you will die. Best believe you will die.
Best believe you will die. Sometimes figure if you a chicken, best believe you will fry. A lot of times I figure always wanna believe in your eye. Fucked up and sometimes I be needing a side from a chicken awful for seasons and flop.
First of all, let's go ahead and do it now. This one right freaking here is freaking dope. Like I like the beat on that, you know what I'm saying? Definitely something freaking catchy that could take a little bit of a real video kind of situation and stuff like that. Like that's one of those, you know what I'm saying, where I think it's that good middle ground in between something that you know, people will get a little bit hyped to and, you know, kind of rock with it. At least, you know what I'm saying, let you knock your head, you know what I'm saying, freaking like that. And the other thing is, even though it's not like a full animated video kind of situation like you know, like you usually have, I still like the simplicity of the visuals that you freaking have here, right? Because you have the album cover, on freaking one side, over here, and then this sort of, you know, kind of potion situation on the left, which also, like, you know, like, you sparked ideas in my freaking head, you know what I'm saying, when you did that right there, because I was like, you know, usually it's just the album cover and stuff like that, and if there's, you know, maybe a visual in front of it, you know what I'm saying, people will freaking do that. I've seen a few other creative ways. Can't remember the other one that I had freaking saw before, but this right here, you know, still kind of, again, I don't know what it is, man, but it is freaking true. Different kind of visuals incite you listening to the record a little bit differently. So that kind of thing, maybe even like putting the album cover on the side and then like a little music video or something like that, it could also freaking work or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case, it's better than just the album cover right in the middle, black bars on the side, and then, you know what I'm saying, nothing. You know, for me, I like to at least try to fill up as much of the screen as freaking possible, so that way, you know what I'm saying, no matter how people are watching, they get some kind of experience. And we'll see what's up. So let's freaking see what is freaking up though, man, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, let me get that one a like, you know what I'm saying? Any plans on that video? Any plans on that for animated or otherwise, you know what I'm saying? And that's another question. How do you pick which ones that you do? You know what I'm saying? Do you then go, you know what, yeah, let me go do this one, or do you try to do ones you're gonna make singles? Like, what is your sort of mental criteria? Let me see what else is in there. This one. Listen, dare to say this is the Junkies anthem, man. Hold on. What up, Jay? Jay versus. All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line. Let me see. Maybe Sunday for that song. I think I would need to be in a real trap house, so I don't fuck with people who do drugs. So that's kind of hard. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't want people to get the wrong sort of ideas either, right? Let me see. I mean, well, I'm trying to think. Okay. Well, here's an option, right? Green screen, right? You do the green screen thing with, might I add, I don't know if you've tried this yet, right? Do the green screen and animation. Add your animated characters to, instead of the background being something else, make it be the green screen, and then put them in the real videos, you know what I'm saying, like right along with you, or, you know what I'm saying, merge in between those or whatnot, and then show footage of like movies that may have had, you know, crackheads and different stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, just like play around with the movies that people freaking know, with all the, you know, classic drug scenes and stuff like that, trippy little situations and stuff like that. And then again, you know what I'm saying, you got the best of all freaking three worlds. You got footage that people will recognize. You have you live action in a video with your green screen, you know what I'm saying, and you know, you will also have the animated things that you can sort of like double in it. DJ Graves, what up, man? Said, come to Poughkeepsie, New York, you'll find plenty of trap houses. Yo, man, listen. I don't know if they look at that as promotion right now or not. All right, let's go ahead and go back in the free line. Appreciate you for those two. Like, listen, y'all already know what it is. You got the freaking, if you guys got to hear both of those records, right? This one was the, hold on. Did we start from the beginning? Where did we start? Where did we start with this one? Real quick. Junkies hang with junkies cause they wanna get high. I got this dope inside my pocket. So my question basically is, out of the freaking two, which one would you know, put money behind, make sure the actual video is made and everything is needed, you know what I'm saying? If a feature for a remix was needed, like all that, just say you had the funds to literally completely help an artist like fully freaking blow. And it was one of those freaking songs for LB Signin. I know for me it's probably the Junkies one. The first one was more of a throwback.
Yes, I'm crazy enough, no homo, so I aim above the nuts. It's a wonder how
I'm saying. And like I don't think that one could be like on the radio and different stuff. Like it has a whole different freaking kind of vibe. Junkies, however, like it feels like something that could, you know, be a little bit both. You know what I'm saying? Club, possibly radio. Still, I mean, like half and half. What up? Let me see. Louis knows what's good. You know what I'm saying? Just send a hit to your email. That's what's up. Coming out of New York with it, man. That's what's good. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get back in the Freeline. I appreciate y'all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. Born identity, homie, you've been warned.
Give me a second. Mishore cinematic. Let's go ahead and play. We got cinematic up in the freaking cusp. He's okay, you know me. I gotta go record that and steal your video and shit like that. Nah, listen, man, do what you gotta freaking do, man. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for the double promotion and freaking that. And like, listen. Keep the music freaking up. Keep the freaking music up and stay freaking motivated or whatnot, man. You're coming a long way from, you know what I'm saying, all of the old and new stuff that, you know, I've been hearing from you, and you know, so keep that thing. We got cinematic up right now with Guess Who.
The Independent Army.
1 to 10, 1 to 10.
Now is it just me, or am I correct by saying that we don't get no respect? All because I'm using the beats that no one else ever wants to use. Plus I spit what I feel and I write what I think, but now nobody tries to keep me in check. I'm starting to see that all I need is my building legend, yeah, that's my crew. All I know, people come and they go. The real ones around you will always be home. The ones you can count on, the ones who will roll. They'll ride and they'll die and together we'll grow. We building these legends so they can all mount up. We started from scratch and we're moving fine. Me and the legend, we started this label. The realest shit will always shine. Never will you find a team that could ever be realer. Y'all know that you will be falling behind if you ever try to step to one of these killers. Telling me now that all of these words from cinematic just hit like a thriller. Just wait till you hear all of those that keep near when what we are building become the 3 pillars.
Now let's play a game now called Guess Who.
And guess who is coming to get you all running, and know there is nothing that you can still do.
You won't go away now, you're all screwed.
You know who it is, start minding your biz. As good as the shiz and bringing the truth. Know that it is cinematic, bringing the heat and causing a panic. I might be a psycho and just a bit crazy, a lot of bit strange and a little bit manic. But nobody else is making these hits the only way that I can do. It's never the same, so let's play a game that I like to call Guess Who. Now let's play the game that I love and see if you figure it out if I spit a few lines. Who in the fuck do you think that you are to tell me that I need your name to shine? I am just fine without your recognition. The moves I am making can speak for themselves. You will not be missed, so quit throwing your fits. See, all I am doing is clearing the shelves. All of your projects, now they have been scrapped. I rip both of them right off of my album. Your name's on me shit, so quit flapping your lips and please keep my name up out. Just do me a favor and you go do you. Let's just let it be and I will do me, and you won't ever have to worry about me spazzing out and letting them see the colors you hide. What's up with you guys? Been out of shape for a couple of rhymes. I know that I warned you a couple of times. Don't ever try to come fucking with mine. You really won't like it if I wake the legends and they will begin to bring this to an end, and you're running your mouth, and don't be surprised when it is the unity shots that I'm sending.
1 to 10, how y'all feel about this? Cinematic.
You are running and know there is nothing that
Guess Who?
You won't go away now, you're all screwed.
You know who it is, start minding your biz. As good as the shiz and bringing the truth. Know that it is cinematic, bringing the heat and causing a panic. I might be a psycho and just a bit crazy,
good morning,
a lot of bit strange and a little bit manic.
Welcome to the
Nobody
stream.
else is making these hits the only way that I can do. It's never the same,
to the
so
Dork
let's play a
Squad.
game that I like to call Guess Don't you bitches hear the monster trying so hard to claw its way out? Maybe I should just hand him the keys so y'all can see what he's all about. Yeah, that's right, now you're all screwed.
Send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Tagging artists in the building. Producer.
Play the game now, club, guess who?
Guess who is coming to get you all running and know there is nothing that you can still do.
You go away now, you're all screwed.
You know who it is, start minding your biz. As soon as the shiz and bringing the truth. Know that it is cinematic, bringing the heat and causing a panic. I might be a psycho and just a bit crazy, a lot of bit strange and a little bit manic. But nobody else is making these hits the only way that I can do. It's never the same, so let's play a game that I like to call Guess Who.
Guess who? I forgot if you said that was your daughter or your son. Not bad, not bad. That's a record. Okay, let me make sure I put that. I forgot. That's a record I could definitely, you know what I'm saying? Like I imagine videos and stuff like that, just the freaking same or whatnot, right? Like the beat brings it there. The beat brings it to that you know, somebody playing the actual, you know, piano and you know, some actual instruments for the freaking music and stuff like that. Definitely sounds something you'd hear for sure in a live performance. That again, if you make sure to have the actual band and stuff like that there, you know, that's like, as a matter, like all artists need to freaking know this or whatnot. Again, we go to performances sometimes with our like MP3s and CDs and stuff like that, but ultimately, if you really want to set off and be remembered within whatever performance you guys go freaking do, you have to make it that live band kind of situation. It's like you performing your record and then, you know, actually having people playing the instruments, you know what I'm saying, and playing the freaking record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. It's always gonna be just a better overall freaking performance experience for the audience. It's gonna be real, it's gonna be authentic, it's not gonna be you relying upon, you know, some artists go on stage and they perform to their actual song, like words, everything and all. And you know, for some of the listeners, it's not a good experience when they get that, because they want to come and see and hear you perform, you know what I'm saying, like to the freaking fullest. They want to hear and see what you can do. So do what y'all can. But overall, you know what I'm saying, decent record, 3 minutes and 30 freaking seconds as well. There's a little bit of mix that can be done in there. Again, bring your vocals up just a freaking tad, and you know what I'm saying, should be cool. But overall, man, this is an artist who I'm always saying, like, you know, his name often fits him, right? Cinematic, always feels like something that, you know, listen to that again and think about it being an opening for like a movie or something like that. You know what I'm saying? A show where just a character's driving from home to work or something like that and going through stuff on their way there. The car doesn't freaking work, and so they have to fix the car. They run over a dog or some shit. I don't know.
Y'all ain't even ready for this. Now is it just me, or am I correct by saying that we don't get no respect? All because I'm using the beats that no one else ever wants to use. Plus I spit what I feel when I write what I think, but now nobody tries to keep me in check. I'm starting to see that all I need is my building legend. Yeah, that's my crew. All I know, people come and they go. The real ones around you will always be home. The ones you can count on, the ones who will roll. They'll ride and they'll die, and together we'll grow. We building these legends so they can all mount up. We started from scratch and we're moving fine. Me and the legend, we started this label. The realest shit will always shine. Never will you find a team that could ever be realer.
Again, whatever kind of situation you decide to freaking do would be cool. Let me read that. So you said hard to find actual musicians that sound better live than on tape. You know what I'm saying? And listen, I'll say this, right? So there are some artists, and you know what? See, you're kind of right to a certain extent, right? There are certain, but some of that is because, right, some of the artists use a lot of effects, right? That means they may not be able to perfectly sing, but we'll get the, you know, pitch correction and, you know what I'm saying, the auto-tune and different stuff like that. Then when you have to see them freaking live, they're not able to replicate that great performance. know what I'm saying? Which is why you always have to make sure that you practice. As an artist, like, you know, the best artists have a rule of thumb where, like, they don't put anything on record that they can't do live. So that way it's always going to be an authentic, you know, performance and experience. Mariah Carey is a great example of, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, like if the high notes were to only be a record thing and she was never able to go up at that high, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, people would have had a fit. People would have had a fit because it's her, that's what she is known for, you know what I'm saying? And so, you know, she would have painted herself into a freaking corner by doing that. But yeah, I'll say, you know what I'm saying, overall, like, still people are going to want a real live performance because they already know what the record sounds like. They can hear the record any and every day. Most likely you guys have listened to the records that they're performing before you get to the venue anyways, right? That's if you know the artist, right? When people don't know you, you know what I'm saying, it'll take them a little bit, but you still want to show them that you are a true artist, that you can actually perform. And then again, get that freaking band, man, make it an experience, because you can do things on the fly and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Something happen, you know what I'm saying, you got to break out for a freaking second, you can let the band do their thing. They can literally add an extra 5 minutes if you need to you know, riff for a freaking second, or you just want to start talking but with the beat still in the background before your actual verse starts, like, which might not even be on the actual song. You can do all kinds of freaking stuff. Get a live freaking band, let them learn your beat, go get that, and the live performance in that case will be another thing you can record and put on CD and sell. That's like literally a whole nother thing that you can market. Like, think of all the biggest bands, they've all done that. Like, here's the live, here's them in concert freaking live. And yes, we've bought those things before. Rappers, not so much, you know, it's not something that they've always done. I'd say it's better to do like the recordings and the documentaries and stuff like that, and the behind the scenes with the actual concert things in those cases. But you already know what it is. Let me see, not talented, skilled, but not talented and shit. Yeah, Graves, man, that Dorky review shoe, man. Listen, I do have where's my that Dorky shoot? Damn, it's all the way over there, man. Listen, okay, listen, you pinned the challenge. You pinned the challenge. I gotta go get that Dorky review shoe, even though he probably didn't mean that at all. But the torch twist. What that torch twist still. What that torch twist still. Friday. Let's see. So I got that Dorky. As a matter of fact, why didn't I freaking call it that, man? Now that I freaking think about it, man, you might just maybe figure out a way to remarket. You know what I'm saying? That Dorky review shoe. That Dorky review shoe. Then put like a little tiny W at the end. Let me see. Let me go up. Shout out to Lit Stitch. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Welcome to the show. Send your records. If you're in the building, hopefully you get the notification. If you guys pop up, it'll tell you the email to freaking send. If you're trying to skip that line to get played a little bit quicker, or get more than one of your records played back to back, we have those skip options as well. But it's completely free to send to the show.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right. All right, let's get back in the free line. Who do we got up? Freaking next at their cinematic. Let's see, Ashley. What did you send in? Oh, what the freaking heck? That's what it was, man. Stupid. Let me freaking see. Hold on, let me start that and then come back. All right, hold on real quick. There we go with the freaking thing. All right, fresh. There we go. All right, 60 days in Said my wife still has to get on this as well. All right, man. Listen, shout out to his wife as well, man. She was on another record that I actually freaking know of his and stuff like that. So 60 days in.
There's nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Can't let life just pass you by without you trying. There's more time for fun and more time to vibe. Can't let nothing hold you down without you flying.
I need less problems with more bottles and extra dollars. Full throttle like Aaron Donald, I'm on the come up. You best not run up, you might get caught up in them tunnels before you even touch the field. Now that's a fumble. I carry the rock cane and stop it so it's fresh again. You never beat me or defeat me unless you come to win. Subliminal friends, they running them ends. Even if they did stop me, I throw the challenge flag and mulligan. They breaking my heart, they pulling your leg. The lines are stacking up so high that it's over your head. You figure it out, and then they drive you insane. The ones who be sticking it out got more skin in the game. Anything for me, because I'm kosher and I'm proper. It's funny how they do you when they got you. The culture of your fans got you jammed, that's a locker. So screw having a deal that's for real on my papa.
There's nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Can't let life just pass you by without you trying. There's more time for fun and more time to vibe. Can't let nothing hold you down without you flying.
You already know I love this one, man. I'm about to run this freaking thing back right freaking now, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you better complete this thing freaking right now, friend.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
There's nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Can't let life just pass you by without you trying. There's more time for fun and more time to vibe. Can't let nothing hold you down without you flying.
I need less problems with more bottles and extra dollars. Full throttle like Aaron Donald, I'm on the come up. You best not run up, you might get caught up in them tunnels before you even touch the field. Now that's a fumble. I carry the rock cane and stop it so it's fresh again. You never beat me or defeat me unless you come to win. Subliminal friends, they running them ends. Even if they did stop me, I throw the challenge flag and mulligan. They breaking my heart, they pulling your leg. The lines are stacking up so high that it's over your head. You figure it out, and then they drive you insane. The ones who be sticking it out got more skin in the game. Anything for me, because I'm kosher and I'm proper. It's funny how they do you when they got you. The culture of your fans got you jammed, that's a locker. So screw having a deal that's for real on my papa.
There's nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Can't let life just pass you by without you trying. There's more time for fun and more time to vibe. Can't let nothing hold you down without you flying.
She's probably gonna do something like that right freaking there, you know what I'm saying? You never know. You never know. Now listen. So freshness fresh, right? You know, whenever he sends joints in, whenever you guys send something in that is a vibe,
to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from I, high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat.
You know what I'm saying? You get that vibes, you get that freaking vibes and whatnot. Like, and Fresh has been consistent within, you know what I'm saying? I always appreciate, you know, the authenticity within, you know what I'm saying, these kind of freaking, you know, more neo soul, you know what I'm saying, vibe centric freaking genres. You know, the production is on point. This is exactly the type of freaking record that is perfect for performing freaking live. You know what I'm saying? Even more like the last one for sure, but then this one you already have the live sound in here, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, you could go drop, you know, bring the CD and MP3 or whatnot, but I'm telling you, perform this with the live band and you got it, man. Chorus is freaking dope. Yeah, the verse is freaking cool. Can't wait to see what, you know what I'm saying, wifey freaking do and shit like that. And, you know, not sure if there's you know, another actual verse or anything like that that's supposed to happen, or a feature, whatever the freaking case, man. You know what I'm saying? Get that freaking done, man. And like, you know, part of me doesn't want, like, you know, y'all know me, I usually like freestyles to this freaking. Part of me did not want to attempt that freaking yet, because I was like, man, listen, if ever artists want me to get on something, I always want to write, I always want to get in there and actually you know what I'm saying, create that marriage with the actual beat, and you know what I'm saying, do my freaking thing or whatnot. So big freaking salute. Let me see. But yeah, let me hold up. Let me go back in. Let's see. Y'all said some theological discussions earlier. My bad. No, it's all good. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Ironically, wait, you know what I'm saying? Hermes resembles the Grim Reaper, despite creating an entire army of human clones in Greek mythology. Hermes is the herald and messenger of the gods, man. Like, listen, big freaking salute, man. Big freaking salute. I see what you talking about now. Let me see. Fire emojis from Town Mama. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up? Always get a performance track. Town Mama was saying. I'm saying. Yeah. So, yep. Don't use too many voices. Yeah. So let's go back into that one more freaking again, just for a second, right? Because again, it's okay to have a backing track, right? But that is what that really means is, you know, little ad-libs here and there, maybe a line or freaking two, things that, again, you want to treat it like it's your hype man. You do not want to have your entire verse in there, you know what I'm saying? At best, you know what I'm saying, maybe parts of the freaking chorus. If you sing in the freaking chorus, you know what I'm saying, leave, like, okay, so this is perfect, right? So if you sing on the chorus, basically make sure that, especially if you have like harmonization, that you leave one of the, like, leave whatever the main harmonization is that you're gonna do, like the main vocal, leave that out so you can do that, and leave the other harmonizations in or whatnot. So there might be nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. There might be that. There might be nowhere to run. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then leave those guys, and then you're nowhere to run. You know what I'm saying? You're the main one. That way, again, you give an actual performance. You become a part of the production freaking there. And if anything, right, like you want to go, I imagine it like Busta Rhymes if he did not have Flipstar. You know what I'm saying? Like he Splifstar, my bad. He basically was literally that other side of his freaking brain and shit like that, where he could like not say one word, spliff right on it, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, they'll go back and forth freaking like that. Often, like, you want to play around with something freaking like that, you know what I'm saying? It might feel weird on stage, just you, and then you try to do that, but that's initially how you kind of got to look at it. Not as much, like, I may shouldn't have said Busta Rhymes and freaking Splifstar, because that just, he is the best performer on the planet right now. Let me see. But y'all don't even like I snap. He said I snap a pic of the real Grim Reaper. Man, let's see. The Grim Reaper is my profile picture for Google account, man. He said one of that. Man, y'all having a whole like the Grim Reaper is the real person. Let's get back into it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. I'm in the clouds and rainbows.
Let me freaking see. What's up? Alright, we got Dreamer Black up freaking next and stuff like that. 1 to 10 in the building. I appreciate y'all patience for those who are you know what I'm saying, here rocking out with us, you know what I'm saying, hitting that like button, sharing. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's go. Good morning for anybody tapping in for the first time.
I thought you'd be mad.
We are at That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, man. Let's go.
The 2 greatest things in life. Well, look at me. Never rat on your friends, and always keep your mouth shut.
I live by a code. When God made me, he broke the mold. It's some old school real nigga rules you oughta know. Never ever cross your homie for a hoe. Nigga built different and it shows. I live by a code. When God made me, he broke the mold. It's some old school real nigga rules you oughta know. Never ever cross your homie for a hoe. Nigga built different and it shows. I live by a code. I thought you oughta know I'm not a poser. Nigga disagree with me, cause see me from the shoulders. Everywhere I go I ride solo, I'm a loner. Certified platinum millionaire with no diploma. I'm the wrong one to run up on, cause I'm a donor. I get in some gangster shit, I'm in it till it's over. Got it out the mud like I was taught around the corner. Back when I was young and have a penny in my loafers. I keep a blower, fuck a 4-leaf clover. I get it how I live, cause I'm a soldier. I live by a code. When God made me, he broke the mold. It's some old school real nigga rules you oughta know. Never ever cross your homie for a hoe. Nigga built different and it shows. I live by a code. When God made me, he broke the mold. It's some old school real nigga rules you oughta know. Never ever cross your homie for a hoe. Nigga built different and it shows. I live by a code. As you can see, I live the creed of a street nigga. Never ever leave the crib without the heat, nigga. I know the feds out with the cameras on. That's why you hiding from the folks you've been telling on. If you're scared to go to jail, leave your tail at home. I'm word of mouth, I don't even own a telephone. Now hoes want a brown nose and boot lick. Go and get your shine shoes if the suit fits. I got a full clip for your loose lips. Stay the fuck from round here with that bullshit. I live by a code. When God made me, he broke the mold. It's some old school real nigga rules you oughta know. Never ever cross your homie for a hoe. Nigga built different and it shows. I live by a code. When God made me, he broke the mold. It's some old school real nigga rules you oughta know. Never ever cross your homie for a hoe. Nigga built different and it shows. I live by a code.
Like you live by a code and shit. A lot of times freaking people don't freaking like the plans that you have, but like every single day, man, you gotta go with it. And sometimes people to listen to a song and know it's lit. Sometimes I like soda, spit, that's kinda like something you shouldn't have said. Throw it backwards like you're Yoda, bitch.
I'm just freaking playing, man. I roll a spliff. First of all, big freaking salute. Yo. Not bad. I live by a code. Dreamer Black, man, you know what I'm saying? What I like about you is, you know what I'm saying, again, you got that sort of, you know what I'm saying, more just like standard, deep, like you have, I almost imagine you just like, you know what I'm saying, standing with your arm crossed, you know what I'm saying, whenever you rap, you know what I'm saying? Like you just you super serious, you know what I'm saying? Even when you have more energy on the record and the record is a little faster, you know what I'm saying? You still you never go like, let me yell at the top of my lungs, let me go full 6ix9ine, let me, you know what I'm saying? Like you maintain, you know, your demeanor or whatnot, right? So that gives a little bit of authenticity. Why do I always do that? Listen, we just gonna have to make it a real word, so that way when I say it, man, I gotta feel like it's a mistake, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me get back in the thing, man. What did you guys think about that right there? And like, look, it's not a record for everything, you know what I'm saying? Might not be for radio, might not be for the freaking clubs. But it feels like something that would be on an album, you know what I'm saying, and kind of situation or whatnot. A little bit of a sync license, maybe. You know, slow motion scene with the mobster walking through the club who lives by code and shit like that or whatnot. The beat reminded me of like some Castlevania or something like that, some kind of freaking video game. Slightly, just some of the actual aesthetic freaking there. Let me see. I always say like 3 days grace or Chris. Let me see. Okay, that was fire. That's what's up. That's what's up. Shout out to 3 days grace. His flow makes me think of Juicy J. Nice, you know what I'm saying? So now with that specific beat, I do believe that you know what I'm saying, it's sort of, you know, borderlines a little bit of a different style than what I've heard from him. Miss Luck 1975 was like nice tune, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the feedback on that. Let's see. I like it, Robert Thorndike was saying. I like this cool flow, DJ Grave was saying. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, we got Jay versus the World. Should be up freaking next right now. Let's go ahead and plop you in. Man, we got a lot of different music that does come to the freaking show. That is one of my favorite things about doing this, man, is that, you know, every episode, you never know what you're going to get. Like, look, with the radio, you get probably like the 10 same old ass songs every single, you know what I'm saying, time you turn on the radio. You're gonna hear some familiar things. If anything, you find a station that plays a little bit of old, a little bit of new, and you get the best of both freaking worlds or whatnot, but you still are hearing the same songs. You're rarely getting, you know what I'm saying, new. You're really getting that like, yo, like artists on this show can send unfinished, right? You can send like, yo, this is the beat to the joint I am going to freaking get on, you know what I'm saying? And we can, you know, see a little bit of that. Like I've been honored enough to actually see some of the beats come to the show and then eventually see an actual artist on it and then actually see the video for that, you know what I'm saying, come to fruition and stuff like that. So it's amazing what we can get, and it's all genres as well. So again, if you are watching right now, do not be afraid. I don't care if you started yesterday and made a song, I want to freaking hear it. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, regardless of what you think people are going to say, sometimes people may, you know what I'm saying, feel a certain type of way, like, what the hell is that, or whatnot. But that's what we want to know, how good we are, so we can get better if needed, and vice versa. If we are already good and simply just need videos because we have great songs and stuff like that, like, we want to know that as well. So we got Jay versus the World up right now with Proud Family 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is we can welcome, and we also have 2 different hashtags that we use on the show. One is, you know, run it back, right? If you love a record enough to, like, yo, you demand to freaking hear it again because it's so freaking dope and you're not the artist playing, right? You can always hashtag run it back. Vice versa, if a record feels like the artist is trolling you, it's too crazy, it's you know what I'm saying, it's hurting your ears, it's you're like, what the hell is freaking going on? If any record makes you say what the hell is going on, we also have that Dorky don't play that you know, hashtag, so we'll hit that.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what sucking shit will get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Hey, let's go. Second chance. I would never give you a second chance. And when I get a check, I do my money dance. I'm hoping one day I can make you proud. We could be a proud family. Jackie Chan. Now I'm in a movie, call me Jackie Chan. I'm flying in the sky like I'm Peter Pan. Hoping one day I can make you proud. We could be a proud family. Second grade. Yeah, I've been that dude since the second grade. Remember back in school drinking Minute Man. Man, I can't forget the good times. It was times with my family. I'm feeling good right now. I'm feeling heavenly. I'm feeling good right now, so don't mess with me.
You gotta fix that auto-tune.
Why they keep on testing me? I gotta do this for mom. That's the best of me. Second chance. I would never give you a second chance. And when I get a check, I do my money dance. I'm hoping one day I can make you proud. We could be a proud family. Jackie Chan. Now I'm in a movie, call me Jackie Chan. I'm flying in the sky like I'm Peter Pan. Hoping one day I can make you proud. We could be a proud family. Don't lose yourself, keep yourself. If you need me, I'll be help. Your energy, what I felt. I play the cards I was dealt. Just vibe with me, chill with me. The old school kids act like me. The new school kids act like me. I'ma be that kid, is what I'll be. Second chance. I would never give you a second chance. And when I get a check, I do my money dance. I'm hoping one day I can make you proud. We could be a proud family. Jackie Chan. Now I'm in a movie, call me Jackie Chan. I'm flying in the sky like I'm Peter Pan. Hoping one day I can make you proud. We could be a proud family.
Be a proud family. There's a lot of times where I know people ain't standing me. I don't even know if like I should like stand up or sit down because there's a lot of things that are end of the damn No, I don't belong on this freaking song.
But here's the freaking thing, right? Let me give you a little bit of a clap button right here. Let me freaking see. Oh no, what I was gonna freaking say is, you know, aside from needing to freshen up the auto-tune on certain freaking parts, you know how I feel, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm usually with artists, like, if you can sing, you know, fairly decent, just do your freaking thing, add the right effects, and you'll be good. If you're gonna add auto-tune in there, you have to have it at the right, you know what I'm saying, the right tone and the right key and stuff like that. But also, like, anytime it's in there and like it hits those parts where, like, you know, you're singing, you bend your vocal a little bit and then it sounds a little wobbly or like you're underwater. Like, again, you have to be able to catch those parts and then, like, you know what I'm saying, either re-perform it or re-record it so that, you know what I'm saying, parts like that are streamlined and stuff like that. Again, like, those are just little tiny imperfections that you know, don't really help a record, if anything, and don't allow the auto-tune to, you know, really look good. That's why most people who hate on it do, because they'll see a lot of artists who really don't care about even making it sound good sometimes. But it doesn't happen on all of the freaking parts. Your energy is, you know what I'm saying, you know, fairly freaking decent. You don't necessarily, again, you're not performing the record like you're doing it for an entire freaking crowd. I don't think that's required. The beat is you know, kind of a vibe in there. And then on top of that, right, so whenever he sings certain songs, some of them are loosely based on, you know, certain cartoons and TV shows, or, you know, Toys R Us or some shit like that. You know, the beats will have a very, like, almost childish, you know what I'm saying, sort of sense of positivity and stuff like that. And so with this one, you know, he's sort of somewhat themed it to, like, proud family, right? And so I like to try to imagine it as, you know, okay, what if there was a montage scene on the freaking show, right, or the cartoon, where, you know, that song was playing in the freaking background or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Would it fit? It kind of did this time of freaking round and stuff like that. I don't know what I said before, right? You can let me know because you've been here for all the times that you might have freaking said something. But this one was cool though. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what the people freaking thought though. Oh wait, no, let me go down. There we go. Okay, their music too, you know what I'm saying? Or is he nonsense? Stoned, my bad, and shit like that, man. So Nonsense, Nonsenze, that's my rap name, right? Chris Nonsense was my way of sort of like adding my real name in front of my artist name and lumping them to be together. Dork Genius is my producer name. Nonsense is Dork Genius was my way of lumping both of those together because I was tired of, like, you know what I'm saying, sort of separating it sometimes. And I wanted people to know I was both an artist and producer. And again, I got a lot of other AKAs, but the main ones to know are those. It's just like, you know, Dork Genius as a producer or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, Dork Genius Beats. And then Nonsense or Chris Nonsense, rapper freaking wise and stuff, man. Yeah, Octave. Yeah, there you go. Now listen, and so when people go in to freaking sing songs too, right? Like he's in on this song, he's more in his comfort zone, right? I call that, you know, that's the main octave that you like. You don't really try to do nothing too crazy. You don't get into full R&B mode. You're just like, but if you were to go up an octave, right? If you were to do that, suddenly you have a little bit more energy. You have a little bit more range. We don't know which ones you're actually able to freaking do or freaking not, depending on the notes and the records that you are freaking a part of. What up, Big Kahuna, though? Let me see. Is that the same art that Band Tool used? Yeah, what are we talking about specifically? Is that the same art that Band Tool used? Tool, you mean like, and yeah, I'm specifically trying to figure out what you're talking about. Played guitar 20 years, 20 plus years, draw sacred geometry. Guess I am an artist and stuff like that. Hey, listen, first of all, not a lot of people can play guitar. So like, listen, let me even let you know, if you have anything with you playing guitar, or if you want to send in, you know what I'm saying, you just, you know, riffing out or whatnot, like you're welcome to send that to the show as well. It is a talent. I'm telling you that from someone who has 2 guitars myself and still don't know how to freaking play. It is a skill that, yes, you can freaking learn, but some people, it's natural. You know what I'm saying? Like playing it with speed, knowing where every note's gonna hit, knowing how to bend. You know what I'm saying? It's drummers too. Drummers are amazing. I've heard some of the most amazing like beat patterns and drum patterns, you know what I'm saying, from just one drummer going in and just, you know, trying to practice before a freaking show. I'm like, bro, I ain't heard no producer get down like that. That shit is freaking crazy. Let's see, can we go back to the Give me a second real quick. Hold on. All right. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so Andrew's song is I don't know, dude. Salute to everybody in the freaking building, man. We got a lot of dope artists. Let's go ahead.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Listen, I used to beatbox. Well, no, I've been beatboxing my whole life pretty much now that I think about it. But like in terms of like, in terms of like with a purpose, right? Because middle school and high school, pretty much, man. Middle school and high school, I was the only person who could beatbox in the freaking school. And so I was the designated for freaking ciphers. I was designated for freaking ciphers and shit like that. Absol also went to Carson High with me. And when he had to battle a Caucasian rapper named Dusty, who do you think they hit up to beatbox up there? Like it was cool. I wish that they could have freaking recorded that, because now that means a lot freaking more and shit like that. You guys know who Absol freaking is. And by the way, it took him a long time to get to the point that he is freaking today and shit like that. The respectable, you know what I'm saying? Like, people know who he is and shit like that. I'm gonna tell you, like, you know, he grind. You know, I knew his girl before she passed and stuff like that as well. She went there and they were always freaking together, man. And this was before he had like the fro, you know what I'm saying, any of that. Like his hair wasn't growing out back then. He had just a freaking fade, and you know, would always wear the sunglasses, and you know what I'm saying. Absol has always been like a larger than life sort of artist, though. I appreciate what he's done, and if I can get, because I know he'll freaking remember, man, if I can get an interview with him on the freaking show, I'm gonna freaking do it. But I want to try to, you know what I'm saying, see if me and him could do a record or something like that first. We can premiere it on the show. I love the one that he did with you know what I'm saying, Be Real at Cypress Hill, so shit is freaking dope. Let's go ahead, listen, we got Omega Spacey in the Absurd.
9 a.m. I'm up, I reimagine the world. I turn the space to love, I'm high with a smiling girl. She wanna jam my soul, I just live out of the world, I'm in the absurd. Say goodbye to your life, since the colors that you taste now. Don't you step with a beam pass, swear to God I'll reshape you. Wash my hands in the garbage bag, kiss it like it tastes dog. My hand like sandbag, wait till I'm to erase you.
I'm this close to hitting that button. Hold on.
Don't get me
what y'all think? What y'all think? Because I'm about to hit that button. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on right now, but we don't see it.
Don't get me on this shit.
DJ Grayson is hard.
Drink up your intestines, mac and cheese. Yeah, you should really regret what you gave to me. Try to gauge me and you just set me free. I done put a 50 on my dick, I done put a 50 on the sink. I really have fast this shit, I try to fast track this shit. You put the truth to the sun, promises really bad me. Spelling is no one here, you ain't got no sense. I'ma take you on a really bad trip, best bad that you ever had. I'm so about relearn.
Oh, hey. Listen. Okay, so I don't ever do that without freaking explaining freaking why or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And here is the freaking reason. And again, I know it's an entire freaking genre. He's not the only artist who does this, sounds like freaking this or whatnot. It's not even a hate against the whole genre, but if anything, it's hopefully a push for you guys to get a little bit better. First of all, I have no problem with the performance. You got a good energy on there. He did what I wanted Jay versus the World to kind of somewhat do on the last record, go up an octave, right? You know what I'm saying? He was able to go in there and do that, but I couldn't understand half the shit you were freaking saying. So how you were performing it, the amount of effects you added and things like that, pretty much like it made it feel like it was overloaded with a lot of things happening. The energy was freaking nice, the beat was a banger, but like if I can't hear what you're saying and understand every word, I can't sing it back to you. I can't rap. I can't, hey man, have you heard that song? You know what I'm saying? I can't say anything to anybody. So it's a little bit of a con for you. People are gonna listen. Like listen, trust me on freaking this one. the people who like these records, or even like this one specifically right here, from what they heard, will not be listening for the words. They're just gonna put you on in the background. They're probably gonna do something else while it's on, probably not fully pay attention to the words though. And I want people to appreciate both what you say as well as what you sing or rap on a record. That's for every artist. It's one reason why I was like, I've never understood, like, for you know, specifically like mumble rap, why any artist wouldn't want the people to know what they say, to actually like be able to, like, words are the first rule and freaking thumb of a freaking song. That's the thing that are gonna like allow people to know if they connect with the song, or you, or how you think and all that, you know what I'm saying? And we don't want to feel like you're just saying random things on a record, or freestyling, or punching in every other freaking bar, not really taking the amount of work that, you know, what I feel a real artist should freaking take to really have us appreciate every single song and stuff like that. Now listen, the chat can speak up as well. You guys have a say so in every, if y'all want me to continue the record, right, I'm more than willing to freaking do so or whatnot. Often I hit that because I'm like, I have to, you know what I'm saying, I have to let artists know, like, listen, you can do better for sure. You definitely can do better. And we want to appreciate every artist on the same level. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to having those conversations about, you know, who's the best lyricist, who got the best bars, who's the best songwriter, who's the best performer, you want to be in that conversation, but can only be there if you actually try to, you know what I'm saying, go up that freaking plateau and stuff like that. DJ Gray said it was listenable. I think you should continue it. So we have one for the continue, one for continue. Phone about to melt. I don't mind the tapping and hacking, but now I gotta go let the phone rest be cool and stuff like that. Hey, I appreciate you for being here, you know what I'm saying, any amount of freaking time. See you next time around, a freaking course, man, you know what I'm saying, and appreciate you for your feedback as well. See, Lit Stitch gave it a freaking Dorky don't play that as well, you know what I'm saying. See, Lit Stitch, we have one for continue and one for Dorky don't freaking play that or whatnot. One for continue, one for that. That's literally freaking half. So what I can give you for freaking half is 30 seconds more.
We are open infinite, what up, Olivia? Just stop meditating, observe. I'm the uncut masculine. Bring me down, I'm a bad bitch. I should write the makeup more. Put the ultraviolence clockwork on. So fun to be an S-Lord. Do you fall flat and land head first? Identity crisis. I am unbound, off the chain way I like it. I am not bound to a word. I'm a waterfall. Watch me trickle down from the lid. Take the shape of God.
All right, so that's what I'll give you, right? And what I can tell you is what more you gave me, right? If anything, and the reason why I can see so much potential in you as well, man. We have an artist in the community who goes by Versace. I'm trying to pull up one of his records and stuff like that. And like, he sings with, you know, he's more of an R&B sort of freaking style, whatnot. Sings with auto-tune, and I feel like at times does a little bit of a better job of what I'm talking about. Like, I know what you can be if you make it a little bit freaking clearer. So I'm trying to figure out what record. Go.
Please don't try to press me like I'm a bad dude. You always just catch me when I'm in a bad mood. I don't mean to act rude. How I act, it ain't new. If I try to impress you, that'll be bad news. Please don't try to press me like I'm a bad dude. You always just catch me when I'm in a bad mood. I don't mean to act rude. How I act, it ain't new.
See if I have another one. Hold on.
Let me see. If I try to impress you and you second guess it, yeah, that be shame on me. Yeah, I been really stepping, walking in the present, still got some pain on me. Yeah, I learned my lesson, it left the impression as soon as it came to me. Just you shouldn't have mentioned, hit me when you texting just to complain to me.
Listen.
Go, I might blow. While I be out on the road, while I be chasing this dough. Got a bad bitch like Billie Jean, I feel like Michael. Flashing lights when we on the scene, she ready for the light show.
Like there's something like that has just more clarity. There's a little more, like, you know, you feel like the artist has a goal with the freaking song, a place that they want to go. And that one was even more like, if anything, you know what I'm saying, closer to the genre I think that the artist freaking had and stuff like that. But if freaking salute. Olivia said, I follow you on Twitter. Will you give me a follow back, man? Yeah, for sure, man. Hold on. Let me go. You followed the Dorky review show, right? Let me see. What's your was it recent? Yeah, there you go. I got you. All right, big freaking salute, man. Big freaking salute. Thank you for the follow as freaking whale. You know what I'm saying? Make sure to follow us on all platforms, man. We got TikTok, we got IG, we got YouTube, we got Facebook. We on everything, and we are streaming live on all of it freaking right now and stuff like that. So big salute to you. You should, I believe you should be able to see the chat that everybody on the other platforms have. If not, they can see you and stuff like that. Everybody on YouTube can see what all the other platforms see. I believe Twitch has the same ability. We're gonna go ahead and of course, if you are new to the show, we do play indie artists, music, and producers beats from around the globe, any and all genres. Feel free to send your stuff, you know what I'm saying? You start making beats tomorrow, you can send it to the show. This is what I'm freaking saying, man. Don't be shy, don't be afraid, you know what I'm saying? Get your thing in there. We got Louis Knows in the cut, so let's go ahead and see what you got. Let's go ahead and see what you freaking got, man. Where is that freaking thing at and stuff like that? And don't forget, like, listen, we do have a little bit of a long line. I do appreciate y'all freaking patience. Thank you so much for being here, for hanging out, for sharing, for hitting that freaking like button and all that. Do know that if you guys want to get played a little quicker, if you guys don't have as much patience or anything like that, or if you intend on getting more than one of your records played back to back, we do have those skip options. Whether you are, you know what I'm saying, using Super Chat or Cash App or PayPal, but everything is freaking free 100%.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Yeah, I know that I'm the bad.
We got Louis Knows.
Yeah, I know that I'm the bad guy. Yeah, I know that I'm the bad guy. Yeah, I'm a bad guy. Yeah, I knew this wasn't gonna work, but I should talk to you. I knew I never needed you, I just wanted you. And that's the truth, in the very end. Took me a couple times, I hadn't learned to listen then. I don't know about you, gave up on love long time ago. I told her, baby, you can love me in the present. Cause once I'm gone, you know that I'll be stepping. Cause I know she lethal like this automatic weapon. I can't get caught slipping. End up with my other half on my heart on the road. Gotta watch out for them demons, they gon' take your heart and go. I've been paranoid lately, I feel like I can't trust a soul. So I'm busy popping perks, I'm on the lean. Trying to numb myself from all the things I've been through and done seen. Now I pop up on the scene, she all on my Mary Jane. She want hit my chain swing while I'm hitting it from the back. I'ma hit it, send it back, send her back to her man. Like, honey, I'm home. Yeah, I know that I'm the bad guy. Yeah, I'm a bad guy. Yeah, I knew this wasn't gonna work, but I should talk to you. I knew I never needed you, I just wanted you. And that's the truth, in the very end. Took me a couple times, I hadn't learned to listen then. I
I don't know about you, give up on love long time ago. I told her, baby, you can love me in the present, cause once I'm gone, you know that I'll be stepping.
Yes, sir, coming out of New York. Where did you go? Why did you stop? Why did you stop, sir? You got to make me come in here.
I should talk to you. I knew I never needed you, I just wanted you. And
he left the whole remaining LA.
Took me a couple times, I had to learn to listen then. I don't know about you, give up on love long time ago. I told her, baby, you can love me in the present, cause once I'm gone, you know that I'll be stepping.
Okay, man. Now, honestly, I was gonna like do a little bit of a freestyle kind of situation in there, but you know what I'm saying? I'm all good. What I was trying to see is, hold on. There we go. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm curious on what your thought is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Are you intending on finishing and doing a little bit more on the freaking beat? You know what I'm saying? What is your intention, at least freaking right now, right? You know what I'm saying? Like most artists, you know, what they're gonna do is they're gonna fade it out after, you know, that little performance freaking right there. But me, man, if you got something a little bit more R&B centric freaking like this, man, the best type of freaking thing to do is get a collab on it with a female artist giving, you know, her little bit of response to, you know what I'm saying, what you're saying or whatnot. And you get a good one with a good voice. We have and are plentiful in our freaking community with dope freaking R&B freaking artists, and I can prove it to you freaking right now and show like that. First of all, you did give a great overall performance on that. Even with the freaking auto-tune, I could understand a lot more within there. So that's all I be wanting to say, man. Is like, it's all about still being able to understand and resonate, right? Because how else are people gonna know, you know what I'm saying, like what and how they feel about certain freaking things? So give me a second. So if you would be looking for like actual like you know what I'm saying, straight freaking R&B, and like she got a voice, man. She got a voice. Santa got a
Tell
voice.
me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect, cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we were. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it, cause you acting like it would be us. So why are you with her?
Sing it, girl.
First of all, what the fuck you mean you ain't mean to hurt me? You look me in my face and see me hurting. Now you be on my page, I see you lurking. Now you missing what we had, reminiscing, get flashbacks, but you can just kiss my ass. Why you acting surprised? I witnessed you tell lies with my own eyes. You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine.
You're supposed to be mine.
You act like loving me is a crime, cause you know I would never drop a dime.
I would never drop a dime.
You can't get no more of my time. You know you're
got
supposed
power,
to be mine.
You're supposed to be mine.
You act like loving me is a crime, cause you know I would never drop a dime.
I would never drop a dime.
And Rachel Ray, of course, man. Y'all know I gotta pull out freaking Rachel Ray. Gotta pull out Rachel freaking Ray. Take your freaking pick, man. Again, we'll do a few more, just a few more. Right?
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh,
yeah.
Hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow, but if you're saying otherwise, then let me know. Pull up, show enough, get what you want. I got that real, do what they want, we gon' take it.
Man, great voice. Back Seats by 616.
I can feel
we got a lot, I'm saying.
I've always always been the type to really go and get my lick back. Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back. All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, it got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight. I'm in the backseat, leaning out the window wearing mask. Please just watch the way that you talk to me. Better watch the way that you talk. That you talk in the backseat, leaning out the window wearing mask. Please just watch the way that you talk to me. Better watch the way that you talk.
Anyways, I'll stop freaking right there. I'll stop at freaking 3 or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But we have, you know what I'm saying, quite a vast amount of dope freaking artists, you know what I'm saying, of all genre that do send to the freaking show. One of the benefits of you guys sending your records to the freaking show is that, again, if it makes that freaking playlist, if it's good enough to get in there to where, you know, I want to be able to demonstrate that song for other artists, you know what I'm saying, at times like this, like, you know, like you never know, but you know, you're always gonna get that little bit of freaking play there and stuff like that. And again, those are just 3 of the, you know what I'm saying, dope, you know, female artists that come to the freaking show that, like, I kind of would love to hear on a little bit of a you know, and for people who are wondering, if you just popped up and you're like, yo, why were you playing freaking those or whatnot? So I'm gonna run this back one more time, just real quick, just until, you know, what he does freaking ends. I was saying, like, one of those artists on this record with him would be dope. Like, get one of those artists on there, you know what I'm saying? Get a little bit of response. Get a little bit of a response first.
Yeah, I know that I'm the, yeah, I know that I'm the, yeah, I know that I'm the bad guy. Yeah, I know that I'm the bad guy. Yeah, I'm a bad guy. Yeah, I knew this wasn't gonna work, but I should talk to you, talk to you. I knew I never needed you, I just wanted you. And that's the truth, in the very end. Took me a couple times, I hadn't learned to listen then.
What up, Marcus?
Give up on love long time ago. I told her, baby, you can love me in the present. Cause once I'm gone, you know that I'll be stepping. Cause I know she lethal like this automatic weapon. I can't get caught slipping. End up with my other half on my heart on the road. Gotta watch out for them demons, they gon' take your heart and go. I've been paranoid lately, I feel like I can't trust a soul. So I'm busy popping perks, I'm on the lean. Trying to numb myself from all the things I've been through and done seen. Now I pop up on the scene, she all on my Mary Jane. She want hit my chain swing while I'm hitting from the back. I'ma hit it, send it back, send her back to her man. Like, honey, I'm home.
I might also.
I know that I'm the bad guy. Yeah, I'm a bad guy. Yeah, I knew this wasn't gonna work, but I should talk to you, talk to you. I knew I never needed you, I just wanted you. And that's the truth.
I also say this, right? There are some parts that are heavy with the autotune, and then other parts that are, you know what I'm saying, perfect and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Figure out which parts of those freaking are, and then, you know, just smoothing them out or whatnot. Cause like, you're an artist who, you know, we can tell can actually get in there with some of the notes. You can actually sing and hold on real quick. Okay, hold on. So let me get back in the thing. Now let me give you a like on that though. Post that in the chat for the people if y'all wanna, you know what I'm saying, at least up to his freaking thing before he finishes that, man. What did Olivia say? I also follow you on Instagram and subscribe on YouTube. That's what's up. Appreciate that. Appreciate that right there. All right, we're gonna get right back in the line. Yep, Mr. Blake Morris. I shall place your face with a disgrace. Let me see, Blake Morris. No, you sent TNO booming. I'm just saying, featuring Lit Stitch. That's who it is. Shout out to Lit Stitch. Here you go.
About the sweet, sweet love I lost, and the way I got double crossed by a guy who was my friend. I see him now and then, but I pretend I'm doing fine when I'm about to lose my mind.
This the shit they waiting for. Shout out to my haters though. On my Superman shit, but I could never save a hoe. Everything changed when that money come in major loads. Bars like cocaine, listen hard, you might overdose. Straight up off the porch, I went torch, ain't no way around it. Fuck around, get stepped on for stepping out your boundaries. Blessed and I'm focused, so fuck whoever tryna damn me. You ain't about that money, then please move the fuck around. Please move the fuck around me. Pain run deeper than the ocean, but can't let it drown me. Life is like a roller coaster. You gon' have your ups and downs. Pour up me some dirty soda. Watch how quick I take it down. Back to the basics. Fuck you, pay me.
Nice mix.
Running to that money, I been ran out of patience. Smoking on that outer space, mind on vacation. Fuck a bitch and get some money, that's my motivation. Reputation, type of shit that niggas kill for. Dedication. Nigga really chasing M, so money on my mental. Gotta stay on 10 toes. Keep some purple on me like I play for Sacramento. Sticking to the motto, lead then they follow. Pack have them scratching like they tryna hit the lotto. Better watch your bitch, I have a hitting high note. I have a hitting high note. Fell off, got on, fell off, back again. That just showed me that I had to take some losses just to win. Either you gon' stay or you gon' leave. Ain't got time for playing. You know that it's MOB with me, baby. I'm just saying. Fell off, got on, fell off, back again. That just showed me that I had to take some losses just to win. Either you gon' stay or you gon' leave. Ain't got time for playing. You know that it's MOB with me, baby. I'm just saying.
Lil Stitch up in this bitch. I ain't taking no shit.
Ah, she ain't feeling it.
Like a spaceship.
You said I was digging it until he ran.
The conversation. Me, Tino about to run the fucking nation. Then look back like how the fuck we made
I don't
it.
know.
All about that paper. Still ain't got no patience. Sipping on that same shit. Lean in my cup. Yeah, I'm all about the greatest. Can't never get enough. We ain't never slipping up.
Damn.
Back against the wall. We ain't never giving up. Fuck a nigga thought. We ain't never fucking up. We just tryna step it up. Yeah. This it.
Fell off, got on, fell off, back again. That just showed me that I had to take some losses just to win.
So Lil Stitch was the feature right there.
You know that it's MOB with me, baby. I'm just saying. Fell off, got on, fell off, back again. That just showed me that I had to take some losses just to win.
Is the main artist.
You gon' stay or you gon' leave. Ain't got time for playing. You know that it's MOB with me, baby. I'm just saying.
Listen, first of all, let me give it a. Now I know Tom Mama. Tom Mama was not feeling it. Man, I'll tell you where I was at, right? First of all, beat was dope. Beat was dope. Chorus was fairly decent. The mix was decent, but still needs, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of freaking polish here and there to get it to that, you know what I'm saying, that level. You already know, man. You already know. But also, so I'll say like T&O booming, right? The first thing that I was thinking about was like, listen, and some artists do this today. I'm either cool with it depending on how it sounds, or would rather have a more standard approach, and it's the doubling everything on the record situation, right? It really depends on the record. But some things are better off ins and outs, or just freaking you with and maybe some ad-libs or something like that, right? You know what I'm saying? You rapping, doing your freaking thing, and then, you know, like for the chorus, for sure, add some layers, sometimes harmonizations and different things like that. For the freaking chorus, it's fine. But when you jump back into the verses, it's like whenever you double everything, I always have to say that. It's like the artist saying they want it to be an anthem. So they want everybody to learn every single word of the freaking song and stuff like that. If you do ins and outs, though, it's like every, maybe like last 3 to 4 words in every line is the thing you're gonna want to say or whatnot. Again, you treat it like it's your hype man and or the words that you would want the crowd to freaking say when you are performing your record and you want to put the mic out to the freaking crowd, right? So you got to make sure that you actually have you know, the right situation freaking there. That was just the first thing I was looking at. The second thing was, man, I forgot the artist's name, but you reminded me of the artist, the feature. What was his name, man? On the Wanna Be a Baller, Shot Caller, 20-inch Blaze. You know what I'm saying? Not him, but the feature that was on there. It was like he was a part of their label freaking too, and he rapped. And I can't remember. Let me look. Wanna Be a Baller featuring. Seriously, little Troy. Come on. Was it Youngstar? Had to be Youngstar or something like that. Like I wanna play it to try to see it, to try to. YouTube, you better not cut me. YouTube, you better not cut me. What? I'm gonna play a second. I'm trying to freaking find it. Yeah, him.
Looking clean, one more control, 3 green and nice bust.
Anyways, man, that's all. I am not freaking getting cut freaking today. I don't know what would cut us and shit like that, but that guy, you sound like a little bit of an older version of him. That's just what was popping up in my freaking head. Now, Lil Stitch.
Back against the wall, we ain't never giving up. Fuck a nigga thought, we ain't never fucking up. We just tryna step it up, yeah. This Stitch.
Hold on.
How the fuck we make it? All about that paper. Still ain't got no patience. Sipping on that same shit. Lean in my cup. Yeah, I'm all about the greatest.
Okay, I'll tell you, the vibe that you have on the record is, you know, just very chill, kind of, you know, just very chill demeanor and stuff like that. Like, I get a vibe of 5 gallons of NyQuil, maybe a few blunts in, eyes real low, kind of freaking red and stuff like that, and you coming at it with that kind of energy. You're just, you know, laying down, feet up, you know what I'm saying, looking at the sky while someone's holding the mic over you and you're doing your verse and stuff like that. That's the overall freaking energy. I think the beat doesn't necessarily need the artist to be like hype and like all crazy. Again, we always want, we don't need y'all to go full 6ix9ine ever. You know, let 6ix9ine make a fool of him own self, okay? Mystical can do the shit though. But what was I gonna freaking say? I would say a little bit of a, you know, a better quality could freaking help a little bit. Better quality, and just having the vocals freaking more up and stuff like that. But I'll say, this had a little bit of a, you know, better quality than the last freaking record. I noticed. You know what I'm saying? They're freaking there. So big freaking salute. And he said, no, R.I.P. TNO Boomin. No. And let me see. You said, where you at, TNO Boomin? Let them know you in here. My boy. Hold on. Was he actually? I want to see if he actually. Did he get to respond in the thing? Or like, did you do that after the freaking fact? Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. It's always a little bit of a sad thing when we do lose any artist. With that freaking said, man, music and movies are probably the best things. No, movies and like just visual entertainment, right? Are probably the best things that you as a human being could do to like help your longevity live on out there, right? Because if you make music, if you at least have certain freaking people out there who know about it, you know what I'm saying, like this, like you'll be able to sort of still get the music out there and remind people of their existence. Movies is the same thing. You're always gonna see that person within that film anytime, you know what I'm saying, you watch it. And I feel like, you know, we're still talking about Tupac today. We still talk about Big L. We still talk about Biggie, right? And with other things, right? You could be a doctor. No offense, no, I don't want this to be taken the wrong way at all. I do not want this to be taken the wrong way, right? But like, again, doctors, certain people. I'm just gonna say certain people in other professions only the people who are within that profession sort of will know the work that you did, right? Like, again, some famous doctor who did a lot of freaking stuff, I have no idea. I don't know any of their names. It doesn't work like that. And so I guess music is the same, because unless you listen to freaking music, you don't know nobody freaking either and shit like that. But the point is, there's still a way to share your work. There's still a way to, like, yo, this guy died, let's listen to his freaking song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You can't go, hey, let's watch this operation that he did and reminisce about the work. I'm like, nah, you don't do that. You don't do that. But big freaking salute, man. And again, let me I want to reiterate, it's not saying that none of those other jobs, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is, it doesn't mean those don't matter. I'm just saying I want to give a big up to artists and people within, you know what I'm saying, these like, listen, I told freaking Crystal freaking today, man, like, we as artists, actually no, because we don't even have freaking deals yet, but still, generally, all artists, all producers, all, like, the actors and writers right now are going on a writer's strike, you know what I'm saying, or the actors and writers are on strike right now, in case you did not know. Why? They haven't been getting paid enough. It's not even a COVID, it's not even a pandemic kind of situation. It's just like a, you know, for instance, if you've ever watched a show like Orange is the New Black, or any show on Netflix, say you watch any Netflix specific kind of show, you know, think about how many views that, you know, that person, that show, you know what I'm saying, might have got, because everybody's talking about it every week. We can talk about Stranger Things, we can talk about Orange is the New Black, we can talk about I'm trying to freaking think specifically of other ones, but you guys can name some in there. A lot of those actors aren't paid as much as they should, even if the show becomes a huge freaking hit. If you get 1 million new subscribers who are streaming that freaking show, they don't get paid any extra, you know what I'm saying, due to that. The writers don't get paid any extra, right? So they are you know, that's one thing. There's the AI kind of situation that's going on where, you know, they're almost even threatening at a certain extent to use the AI to take some of their places, or even for extras in movies. They are now being told that, you know, they want to scan their likeness for the movies that they're going to be in, and then be able to reuse them later in future movies. Instead of asking them to come back and paying them again, they would reuse their freaking. So there's a whole bunch of things to strike for freaking right now. I'd say artists are in that same kind of situation where, like, why are we getting paid so little for a shitload of freaking streams on Spotify, on iTunes, on this and that? It definitely has to come up a lot freaking more and shit like that. Nobody's asking for something ridiculous, but you know what I'm saying? You guys basically make people feel like they have to pay for streams and this and that in order to freaking simply seem like they're getting a lot of freaking, you know, money and freaking plays or whatnot. It shouldn't be like that. We should actually just, you know, be able to promote, do that basic freaking promotion, still get a good amount. And I think the streams should freaking reflect. Artists should be paid a lot freaking more, versus having to freaking go in debt. Even when you guys get record deals, you got to remember, it's a loan. Every single cent that the label spends on you guys is a loan that you have to pay back. So if they pay for you to get an interview on a talk show, you paid for that. If they pay for you to do a show at Madison Square Garden, you paid for that. If you go to a studio, if you go to a music studio, right, to record your album, right, say you're a major artist and you even want to try to cut costs, by recording it yourself, they ain't gonna let that happen. They're gonna say, nope, you have to go to our studio over freaking here, which guess what, is like 500,000 a freaking, you know, session or some shit, and the mix and the master, all that good stuff still coming out of your pocket. You have to pay that back. You got to do all these, you know what I'm saying, tours and stuff like that, which again is all really in the name of putting that back. And they'll make it seem like you're living that lavish life or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But most of the cars you see in people's videos, You know what I mean? Like I'm saying, it's an appearance. It's a facade sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Don't fall into that freaking trap. Don't fall into the freaking trap. Just think smart. If it's not, basically, if you can't do half of the things yourself with very little amount of the label having to do something, you know what I'm saying? I'd say there's no deal sometimes like worth freaking taking, because you're still gonna be in debt. You're gonna have to pay all of that freaking back unless you are smart enough and business savvy to be like, okay, you know what? But let me also invest in this over freaking here so I can start accumulating freaking money. But sometimes there'll be things in contracts that whatever you make, it doesn't matter if like you start a side hustle or something like that, you still have to, you know what I'm saying, split that proceeds with you know what I'm saying, those within the contract and stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? It's hard. He said, damn, RIP to people and stuff like that. He said, you tell them, Dorky, they think it's their money, but it isn't, man. I mean, again, that's one of the, I mean, even I thought that when I first started making music. I'm like, oh yeah, I just need a record deal or whatnot, right? And again, don't get me wrong, it's still something that for some people works or whatnot. You just gotta weigh the options. Do I want to be essentially, you know, working for the ability to work, I guess? Do I want to be a little bit of a mascot, lose slight control depending on your contract? You know what I'm saying? Like you won't have a lot of say in what you do. You're a brand. You will literally are a brand. You think like if Coca-Cola was alive, if it was a real person, you know what I'm saying? Like it's still a brand, and so it can't just decide to go do shit. You know what I mean? It messes up what they do, or otherwise you'll just get dropped. It's all good. Anyway, thanks for the review. Sintin, remembering TNO. Like, listen, you already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for sending that in. So, you know what I'm saying? Look forward to hearing more of you in the future. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back in the free line. Once again, appreciate y'all patience. Let's move back in it. We got Zach featuring Joe Bruce. Real heads, man. Let's go in. Once again, all I'm saying, I'm not even telling you not to sign a record deal. What I'm saying is, if you're gonna do it, if you ever are in that position, just be smart. Actually have your own lawyer look at it, right? Because even their lawyers could have the intention of making sure the label comes out on top on, you know, most freaking situations. You want to have your own lawyer and weigh those options. In most cases, labels will only freaking come to you when you already have something that you can freaking offer. Like, you are already making money. You already have a fan base of people that are paying attention to you, and for them, they're looking at that like, you know, that's money. That's money that we could be pocketing as well. You know what I'm saying? Let's help this person or artist get bigger. Right? The more people, the more money, the more this or whatnot, and we'll pocket some of that freaking change or whatnot. Their life will be changed because people are gonna know who they are. But you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't really tell you everything that comes with that. The fact that you are going to be paying all of that freaking back, and you know, at the risk of all kinds of freaking shit. Anyways, let's go ahead and throw the next record in.
Real heads that. Word up. Word up. Bullshit. Yo, turn it up.
Instead of 3-6. It's Coca-Cola, then I'm RC. Hey, Coca-Cola. Ooh, this sounds like a Griselda kind of beat.
They said it's gonna be a cold winter, they glad that I brought the heat, yeah. Rappers only setting they self up for defeat, yeah. On the hunt, ran with the wolves, I'm trained to eat. Pretty sure it goes, reap what you sow, sow what you reap, yeah. I'm doing this for the family, this for the street. Many times I felt like quitting, but that just wasn't in me. I hand out way more than I'm giving, I know that I ain't cheap. These suckers, they writing candy bar raps, that's cause they sweet, yeah. Money comes, money goes, we ain't worried about it. And everywhere that we go, I know they heard about it. The gladiators with bad behavior, I came to pay you a visit. This picture's so vivid, we leave them dead for later. I wake the neighbors in every acre and run they paper. Come at them with lasers and razors, cause beggars can't be takers. Knock, 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 who is it? Mask on, mask off, let them know who did it. Young boy full of heart, full of ambition. Only plans that he got is how he gon' make a living. Only thing he got is a dream, dollar, and vision. Fiends outside while he posts up in the kitchen. Listen, got an idea like every 5 minutes. Living like I got a feeling so wicked there's no limits. Nightmares I keep on having, got no feelings. I don't pray for a million, don't know what I do with it,
Shit, that's the realest shit I heard all week. They don't even gotta be.
Let that production, y'all know I'm running this back.
They gonna think I got some money, they gonna be like, you already know.
Yeah,
Okay. Knock, knock, nigga, ranch dude. I slay demons down in Hades, I don't know who sent you. Hijack your vessel, astral projectile. Far beyond, if rappers Mecca, I'm the Quran. Your boy full of checkers and pawns. I'm Bishop, got the juice now. I like it where the sun don't shine, don't need my roof down. Everybody say they the GOAT, so I need 2 crowns. This must be how heaven and hell, devil and truth sound. Spirit of the people need revival. Know I arrived, they tryna match me up with rivals. I can't waste my energy, vision got my eye full circle, balance it out, make sure the pie full. Most people envy things that they will never work for. And when you work for it, they see you and that shit hurt more. So never take it personal, hate is all they can do. Point them to the free shit, the full course samples. Ample opportunities abound, I found. Hieroglyphic witchcraft wrap around my crown. The elixir of description never found my town. Heard thought can never drown my sound. Infinitely cold. What up?
Yo, wish it. Yo, I get it.
Oh, he was gonna let me do it, too.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many cooks.
Alright, our first official running back of the episode, freaking right here, man. And listen, the bars is on freaking point, freaking here. The beat is on freaking point, freaking here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was produced by anyone who did Griselda's, you know what I'm saying, beats or some shit, because it has that vibe. It has that vibe, like they wanted to get the beat to Griselda, but you know couldn't make it on time for like whatever project they were freaking doing and shit like that. But like, listen, almost any artist on one of these type of freaking beats, man, you know what I'm saying, can rock some freaking shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like I still can't wait until I you know, either make or, you know, come across, you know what I'm saying, some production like that, so I can literally, like, I might just want to do a little bit of a mixtape on some Griselda beat type shit, just to get the bars out, man, because these literally have you going in and writing in a certain way. Production was just, you know, on point, as we freaking know. Recording was on point, you know, no problem freaking there. Video was also very professional. I like the sort of cuts between what looks like black and white, right? Black and white, and then, you know, of course, you know, you actually have color within the video as well, man. Playing with color is one of my favorite things when it comes to videos, and I still have yet to get into sort of like directing and videography and all that freaking stuff, but I can't wait. Listen, we're gonna go ahead and play this one more time. Give your thoughts in the freaking chat, 1 to 10. How do you feel about this record and video? Then we're gonna go jump back into the free line. Once again, Zach and Joe Bruce, Real Heads.
Yo,
Let me add this to the playlist, as a matter of fact.
Let me freaking act it to play this, cause I let the people be like, Nonsense, play this. And I'm like, okay, man, I'm about to freaking make sure that y'all can freaking play and watch the freaking video like every day.
They said it's gonna be a cold winter, they glad that I brought the heat, yeah. Rappers only setting they self up for defeat, yeah. On the hunt, ran with the wolves, I'm trained to eat. Pretty sure it goes, reap what you sow, so what you reap, yeah. I'm doing this for the family, this for the street. Many times I felt like quitting, but that just wasn't in me. I hand out way more than I'm giving, I know that I ain't cheap. These suckers, they writing candy bar raps, that's cause they sweet, yeah. Money comes, money goes, we ain't worried about it. And everywhere that we go, I know they heard about it. The gladiators with bad behavior, I came to pay you a visit. This picture's so vivid, we leave them dead but later. I wake the neighbors in every acre and run they paper. Come at them with lasers and razors, cause beggars can't be takers. Knock, 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 who is it? Mask on, mask off, let them know who did it. young boy full of heart, full of ambition. Only plans that he got is how he gon' make a living. Only thing he got is a dream, dollar, and vision. Fiends outside while he posts up in the kitchen. Listen, got an idea like every 5 minutes. Living like I got a feeling so wicked, there's no limits. Nightmares I keep on having, got no feelings. I don't pray for a million, don't know what I do
up,
with
Jay?
it.
What up,
Shit.
Jay?
That's some really shit I heard all week.
What up, Jay?
They don't even gotta be
Jay.
a million. I feel like they gonna think I got some money. They gonna be like, you already know. Listen, okay. Knock, knock, nigga, ranch dude. I slay demons down in Hades. I don't know who sent you. Hijack your vessel. Astral project too. Far beyond if rappers Mecca, I'm the Quran. Your boy full of checkers and pawns. Our bishop got the juice now. I like it where the sun don't shine. Don't need my roof down. Everybody say they the GOAT, so I need 2 crowns. This must be how heaven and hell, devil and truth sound. Spirit of the people need revival. Know I arrived. They tryna match me up with rivals. I can't waste my energy. Vision got my eye full. Full circle, balance it out. Make sure the pie full. Most people envy things that they will never work for. And when you work for it, they see you and that shit hurt more. So never take it personal. Hate is all they can do. Point them to the free shit. The full course samples, ample opportunities abound. I found hieroglyphic witchcraft wrap around my crown. The elixir of description never found my town. Heard thought can never drown my sound. Infinitely cold.
Infinitely cold.
What up, Zach? Yeah.
Alright, oh no, wait. No, wait, let me freaking go, cause there's a lot of times I hear a beat, so I just for the flow. A lot of people think that I just got control about the own shit. What's going on? Now listen, look, give me the beat and then I'll write some shit. And then that's what we'll do. And then that's what we'll do.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims carving 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. The painted nails, I 4 finger snap. That make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it.
So once again, man, like listen, I'm telling you, man, like that production is becoming more freaking prominent now, which, you know, like honestly, it's just me though. It's just me. I'd rather have a bunch of people making beats like that than every other freaking type beat out there and shit like that. We have, right? When it comes to certain other freaking type beats, man, like at the very least, it's like you can listen to the type for this, you can hear the type of sample. And hold on, let me see. It did say produced by Lumen 8 and stuff like that. So big freaking salute. But this one, you can still hear like a different type of sample with each kind of song, right? There are some like, you know, more melodic or like trap beats or even like the life music ones where it almost feels like the same exact beat, but like the tone is just slightly switched, but it'll be the same thing, you know what I'm saying? Same piano sequence, same, you know what I'm saying, melodies and this and that. And it's like every producer, man, you guys gotta get out of sort of like, you know, almost completely copying or doing the basics, right? This is also exactly why, you know, you don't necessarily, like, for those who use like Splice and different things like that, like, change it up. When you download any kind of sequence that you're gonna use in your beat, switch it up, flip it. Trust me when I freaking tell you, there's gonna be a million other people who do the basic. They're gonna basically just load and drop, drag and drop, drag and drop, drag and drop. They ain't gonna change nothing, because to them, whatever, the less amount of work they gotta do, the freaking better and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? For me, I'm like, no, you have to be a little more original. You gotta bring your flavor to whatever the thing is and stuff like that. And the sort of sounds that we're able to bring into production are the sort of, you know, the basis, the things that we're supposed to use as the beginning, but building around it, right? If you don't add anything, if you do not, I'm telling y'all right now, if y'all only drag and drop and you don't add anything, you don't even call yourself a producer yet. Don't. Like, it's like spitting in everybody else's freaking face. The people who know how to play piano, like know every freaking key, know how to freaking, you know, make a beat from scratch on the MPC and like sample like manually and have to like manually do this and that and cut the, like, man, I'm telling y'all have to be able to add your own flavors to the beat, otherwise it's just the same old freaking same old, and you're a puzzle producer, as we freaking call y'all. And it is not impressive to basically, I mean, like when my kids was throwing things together in you know, in one of those, you know, beat making apps or whatever, and I even had to tell her, I'm like, okay, I mean, it sounds good, I like what you just put together right now, you know what I'm saying, I love what you put together, but also when it comes to actually producing, make sure that, I told her the same exact thing I'm telling y'all, add your own flavor so that, you know, because this, like, you know, these are already put together, right? And within the app, everybody who else has the same app, they have that. So you can't take that and then upload it as an actual beat. You know what I mean? You're going to have to sample, freaking, you know what I'm saying, switch up, sort of like chop things up, slow it down, speed it up, make it different, and sometimes even unrecognizable, you know what I'm saying, and use it as a little bit of the bones and stuff like that. So I make my beats, I make my beats via a keyboard and MPC. See, that's what's up, that's what's up. Nick Lowe, what up? He said, let's rock out. Yo, what's good, bro? I'm in here to dance like that. Once you hear this morning too, he's like here for a second. What's up?
What are you talking about? What do you do when your mom is rich?
All right, let me go back into the line up. Appreciate y'all, man. We got Dick Mick Guffin up freaking next. What he said? What he said? I make beats with my mouse only and so like that. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong. Listen, let's not get it wrong either. Hold on, because we gotta have this conversation. What I'm saying is you can't call yourself a producer if you don't come up with anything yourself, right? If there's already a drum pattern, you know what I'm saying, and then you loop that, and then there's already a melody, ding, 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 ding. You know what I'm saying? You didn't come up with that. It's already a thing that you dragged and dropped, and then you come up with, you know what I'm saying, well, whatever, you know what I'm saying, like whatever the thing. If you're just dragging already made things into a thing, you're not a producer freaking yet. You have to add your own. Think about Timbaland, think about Pharrell, think about Dr. Dre, think about the producers that I need to make the drums like this. I need to, you know, Timbaland would literally add his own voice to everything, you know what I'm saying, and add his beatboxing and stuff like that. That's something that honestly I wish that I would have done a lot more often, because I beatbox all the time. Everyone in my past knows me for freaking that, so it would be smart if I actually did add more of the beatboxing centric freaking stuff into it. But also, I always looked at that as like Timbaland's freaking style and stuff like that. He has a very specific sound and sounds that he uses. Pharrell, man, you know what I'm saying, you know his sound, you know, we can even go into the more sample based producers, from Kanye all the way down to RZA, DJ Premier, freaking Ninth Wonder, J Dilla. Like, they all have very specific sounds when it comes to sampling and making beats, and producers need to get up in that same freaking thing as well, so we can, you know, bring some appreciation back. Dick McGuffin, who I'm about to play right now, I have no idea what you sent in, but often the sounds that you have are very different. So let's see what you got. Is this stock footage of just random ladies walking on the beach? Random lady walking on the beach. She walked this way and then she got to teach. A lot of times I don't know what to do, but I look at her waist and they look at her feet, and then now she all up on the freaking there. Now she looking at me, she freaking stare. I don't even know what's happening. Okay. Model for me in the screen. I don't know what that I've seen. Look at her with her cool jeans. I don't know what that I'm seeing.
Look at me dancing here. I'm about to come through when I'm moving my hair. I'm about to turn around, look over there. Everybody be like, I do not care. Now I'm pointing at you. Everyone knows that I am so cool. Look at me with my feet and my hands. Everyone knows that I have the plan. Who is it?
Can you go gonna keep looking at this lady. We just gonna look at her for the next 5 minutes. Oh, I thought something else was happening right there. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay, this is probably the most awkward one. Okay, that fits better. That fits better. I have no rap for these parts here.
I have no rap for these parts. Everybody wants to see what even happens, like it if you get pulled or right after it starts. Sometimes freaking you ain't never after the fart. Listen.
This is like the weirdest thing to put to a beat for some reason. Okay. Blow me a kiss from the back of the wall. Now walk to the other side of the wall. Then what else? No, you girl, look at me. Don't look to the side. Don't look to the side. Look straight over here. Okay, let's see. That's how I know you don't care about me. That's how I know, cause you don't know. Look at me. Look. First of all, the production is what we need to focus on. I don't know what happened.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
All right, so shout out to Dick McGuffin on that right there. Now, again, he is a producer, you know what I'm saying? His production is often, you know what I'm saying, sometimes very realistic freaking sounds, knocking on wood, all that, blah, blah, blah. Sometimes very video game centric sounds. You know, this one sounded more like a standard, you know, more like a dance centric island-esque beat. Like I can see certain freaking artists actually on this one as opposed to it being more of a sync license sort of situation. Yet at the same time, if there is a movie where, like, you know, Fast and Furious or something like that, if they're going you know, across country to like Brazil or Brazil, welcome to Brazil again. If they go to something like that or some kind of club scene or whatnot, for sure you can hear that kind of production in that, right? You're like, okay, off to Brazil. It shows you, you know what I'm saying? They're at the island. Like that's that kind of freaking record right there and stuff like that. He said I could definitely see this being on a soundtrack to a movie. DJ Graves said. That was dope DMG, freaking good stuff. Big Kahuna was saying that was good. I think it's something different. DMG said thanks. All records have to be sent to the email. Shout out to freaking Alice over there on the Trovo freaking side. I appreciate you for freaking being here. You know what I'm saying? We are on all platforms, so if you get bored over there, head over to YouTube, head over to some of the other platforms. We got a lot of dope people over there. Facebook is live with us as well. Shout out to Duarte Nunes. Said it's not it, it's different and stuff like that. We talking about this one or the last one and stuff like that? What was I don't even remember what the last one is now. I'm thinking about it. What did Nick Lowe said? He said, oh, and I sent in one of my free. Yeah, thank you for letting me know that.
2 years later, as we
let me get it right now. Abracadabra.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
I'm floating in the air. So what was I gonna freaking share? Oh yeah, so send it to the email. Send any and all submissions to the email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Okay, hold on. And this is, of course, Nick Lowe. Have you ever thought of making like a Nickelodeon themed album? Just off top. Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
I know there were times you didn't believe that I would be the same man, turn around and make things right. I know there were times you never knew that I would ever change, and I'm still the only man in your life. I know there were times you didn't believe that I would be the same man, turn around and make things right. I know there were times you never knew that I would ever change, and I'm still the only man in your life. I never knew, I never seen myself. The only option I had was take a step and make things better. When I knew I had to wait, had to change to some better things. Now it seems strange, cause I got myself together. Now you can't believe all the bad things that I've done. All the days I didn't come home, let it go. I knew I was wrong. Now I finally can make it work. Making things better, we can live forever. Even through a rough storm, we can make it through the weather. Slowly gon' get greater. I know there were times you didn't believe that I would be the same man, turn around and make things right. I know there were times you never knew that I would ever change, and I'm still the only man in your life. I know there were times you didn't believe that I would be the same man, turn around and make things right. I know there were times you never knew that I would ever change, and I'm still the only man in your life. I remember I didn't see my way through, but never lost the love and support from you. All these years just to see what's really true, just to know it's real life. Ain't worried, you can say whatever, I'm a big stepper, and I got it together. It ain't nothing you can tell me, make me leave what's for me. You will see, I know there were times you didn't believe that I would be the same man, turn around and make things right. I know there were times you never knew that I would ever change, and I'm still the only man in your life. I know there were times you didn't believe that I would be the same man, turn around and make things right. I know there were times you never knew that I would ever change, and I'm still the only man in your life.
A lot of things you can say. I always kick you double global day.
I love this right freaking here, man. He always comes with that soul. I want to like mix the genres a little bit. There's probably like, you know, there's a lot of times when I want to mix the genres, you know what I'm saying, together, because there's, you know, he has a little bit of soul, a little bit of R&B, and a little bit of gospel at times, you know what I'm saying, in there. You know, you can hear the pain. You can hear the pain. You can, you know, which is what you want with any melodic. Like, that's what I don't be getting sometimes. We got a lot of melodic artists in a community, and some people don't get that. Look, we gotta feel your words, man. We gotta feel what you are, you know what I'm saying, trying to freaking get across. And we also have to hear your words, right? So we go back into that, like making sure that you guys get your mixes right, making sure that you get the performance right. Every word that you say on a record, whether you freestyle or write, is important, right? So you need to make sure that the performance is there. And then after you make your songs, listen back to them and ask yourself, like, would other people sing this song, right? What type of people would sing this song? Is it radio ready right now? And do I have to like edit anything for freaking that? Should I add more or less to the freaking record in terms of harmonization? You know what I'm saying? I didn't really find anything, you know what I'm saying, too crazy or wrong with this specific track right here. It was in full about 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Felt like it was also a little bit like the production felt like life music, right? Every time I didn't believe that I would be the same man, turn around and make things right. I know there were times you never knew that. Often, for people who don't know what I describe as life music, often it's that struggle music. It's that almost slight southern, I call it like southern freaking hip hop, because, you know, for me, hip hop has always been, you know, like, look, talk about your freaking life, you know what I'm saying? And it has to be something real. Whether you're singing or freaking rapping, you can't, oh, let me just randomly talk about the bag and shit. Like, no, it's these records, and when you get that kind of beat, they don't allow you to do that. You have to go in, like, this is, I lost my brother, I lost my this or whatnot. Or you talk about the struggle with your faith or whatever. Where's the life music cutaway, right?
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens
mistakes, calling you big brother, homie.
And the other sort of consistency there is you'll often hear like a piano sort of within the freaking beat, man. You know what I'm saying? There's just something about a piano that, you know, makes it something freaking real. I saw somebody who sent it a skip. I think I need more information to see who that might have been. So let me know what it was. Let me see what it said. Let me see, review for IG, no one cares. Via email. Okay, so let me see. Let me make sure that you shared that one. No one cares. Just in case, can you send it to the very top? Can you send it to the email? Remember, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Send it to the very top, so that way I can, you know what I'm saying? And send it with hashtag, you know what I'm saying? Skip, hashtag Cash App, skip, all that good stuff. One song skip, whatever. Just do it. All right. And is it a? That might be this one, huh? Let me see. No, that's not that one. Yeah, send it to the top so I can get that, and then I'll put it on in. It's also on SoundCloud. Okay. Is that so? That's you then. All right. So shout out to freaking Ollie. I can check also the SoundCloud as you are. Actually, we'll take a freaking we'll race to it. How about this? Here's what I'll freaking do, man. I'm gonna give you a chance to freaking do something freaking crazy right now. All right, you sent it. I know you sent one freaking skip, right? I know you sent one skip. And here's the thing. Hold on. Wait. All right. So here's the thing. All right, and I'm gonna give you a chance to send it to my email. Right? If I get, and you can send an extra freaking song. I'll throw in an extra song for free if you get it to my email before I play the song you want me to freaking search. So no one cares. Oh man. Hold on. I don't know if I got the. Hold on. Wait, we'll see what happens. If I hit the play button on the record before. No, stop, man. This is focus. No one cares. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you better do it. If I hit play on it before. Ha
Give it a couple more times.
I got you. I like the 3-6 Mafia style already.
I've been hanging on this thing, I guess that no one cares. Trying to get myself in shape, all daylights in the air. I might drop a different tape, I'm rapping in the chair. Yeah, I've been fucking on her face, I'm pulling on her hair. I'm sitting and waiting for trust that I said, thinking and dreaming of some Percocet.
Now, real quick, because I have to still officially put this in, man. You know what I'm saying?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right.
Give it a couple more times.
You got it in just in time. I give you one bonus. Usually it's 15 for 2.
I've been hanging on this thing, I guess that no one cares. Trying to get myself in shape, all daylights in the air. I might drop a different tape, I'm rapping in the chair. Yeah, I've been fucking on her face, I'm pulling on her hair. Sitting and waiting for trust that I said. Thinking and dreaming of some Percocet. I lean on the pole when I'm feeling upset. Start on the couch, but we ain't on the bed. But I don't think I'm ready, don't bring your confetti. Let's just keep it steady, Coke's all on my cereal. I've been keeping white lies, keep you feeling nice. You just pay the price, information wise. Like a black sheep, I ain't jumping with them. Like a white sheep, blood's all on the rhythm. Dirty motherfucker, this gon'
Shout out to John Tango in the building. What's good, man? Welcome to the freaking stream. Nick Lowe, what up? Big Kahuna, what up?
You know.
Ollie, what up?
Jump from the corner, I came from the duck and I had a surprise man's how I be looking up like a duck. Now when I'm serving this bitch and I'm hitting a drip with the cup, I be slurping up. You came out the shadows in attempts to try to kill me. One day I'ma get you back, I'm plotting, don't you worry. Visions getting blurry, my heart is in a hurry. Depart from all my happiness, like man I'm getting thirsty. Overdose on dopamine, I pray that it don't hurt me. Blackout Monday all through Friday, but I think it's Thursday. I've been hanging on this thing, I guess that no one cares. Trying to get myself in shape, all daylights in the air. I might drop a different tape, I'm rapping in the chair. Yeah, I've been fucking on her face, I'm pulling on her hair. I've been hanging on this thing, I guess that no one cares. Trying to get myself in shape, all daylights in the air. I might drop a different tape, I'm rapping in the chair. Yeah, I've been fucking on her face, I'm pulling on her hair.
There's a lot of freaking things that you be thinking about. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say, but
See, I can't even figure out to it. But big freaking salute. I'll talk about it, DJ Graves. I'll talk about it. I am not from Memphis, but I did grow up on 3-6, right? So for me, the actual, like, I like when I hear most artists or production that does remind me of that kind of, you know, early 3-6 Mafia and stuff like that. And so for me, whenever you have a little bit of influence, I don't think that's necessarily a freaking bad thing. And I think what DJ Graves is more referring to is just like some of the content within. But then I start to think about 3-6 Mafia again though, right? And like, you know, they had some kind of, you know, funny shit, but then they would have some more, you know, drug fueled, you know what I'm saying, shit, and some, you know, some more, you know, suck my pussy, nigga, hell no, funky. Like, listen, they went into some crazy areas as well. So I find it hard to believe that, like, you know, DJ Paul or Juicy J would hear that and not wanna somewhat be on a remix or something like that, right? Yes, there are things that can happen better to it mix wise to get it to like that proper, you know what I'm saying, mix freaking level. I would say that, you know what I'm saying, like you want it to be able to be played in that. And but again, you know, I didn't even freaking ask, right? DJ Graves, you are from assumably you are from Memphis, or either care about that part of the freaking culture freaking lot. Either way, you know, your opinion matters too. Like how would people out there sort of feel initially about that style on that freaking beat? You know what I'm saying? It remains to be seen. We gotta freaking see what's up, you know what I'm saying? But like, again, I grew up on freaking 3-6 and just loving the sort of sound and you know what they would come up with. And like for me, I didn't really like too many like, you know, South freaking artists back then. It was like them and Ludacris, to be freaking honest. And you know, I didn't care too much about David Banner and PD Pablo and T.I. and Waka Flocka and like Gucci Mane or like whoever. And again, they may all be from completely different places for all I freaking know, but just like there was a certain music that just came out I didn't care about. Trick Daddy I fucked with. And Trina when they first went out, because again, when you bring something a little bit more different to the industry, the game, or have your own sound, you know, that still incites that originality or whatnot. And again, when Trina freaking first came out, she was the first sort of like female artist to sort of like, she took it a little bit further than like even Lil' Kim did in terms of the content or whatnot. Like Lil Kim was a little racy, and you know what I'm saying. You used to be scared of the dick. Now throw lipstick. Like she would not care. Trina was like talking about, you know what I'm saying, girl on girl action and shit like that. So she brought it a little bit freaking further. You know, not that we need to be, and that we need females freaking like that, but I'm just saying it was still different at the time. Hold on, man. I got two alarm things going off at the same time. Let me stop that. And like, you let us know, man, who are some of your influences, Ali? So like that. You said I try to have my own style. Yeah. You said I think it adds to the street red. Actually, so because then if you know, then you can bring to it, because you know 3-6. But if you don't know, then now you know, because you heard them. Big freaking salute. Yeah. Let me see. Lalo. See, it's kind of like rapping he said it's kind of like, no, Lotto, he was saying. He was saying it's kind of like repping a biker gang's vest. When you not in a gang, they'll just RIP the vest off. And that's very true too. That is very freaking true too, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, truth be told, you know what I'm saying? Like, often I am not, honestly, I'm not really a sports fan and shit like that. You come to the freaking show, you know, what is the show called? That Dorky review show, right? I would rather go to Comic-Con or E3 than the Super Bowl. Put that in your freaking head, right? Like, I could care. When it's on, I watch for the commercials. That's freaking me. So if you ever see me with a sports freaking jersey or jacket or something like that, you know, try to have a whole conversation, you know, my mind's gonna be clueless. Talk to me about some Marvel, some DC shit, you know what I'm saying? Some hip hop. I'm freaking in there for freaking life or whatnot. But like, it's that same thing. It's like people will feel like you're a poser if you're not sort of, you know, aesthetically, I think, in there, or often, you know what I'm saying, from there. So there is a formula to sort of bring the respect and get the embracement, you know what I'm saying. Well, it'll remain to be seen, sort of like how a lot of other freaking people feel, but we'll see. I didn't personally, again, I'm outside. I didn't really have a problem with it and stuff like that, but, you know, me they just want you to have your own beat and style. Yeah, ain't tripping. 90% of rappers these days are faker than a TV show. Hey, big facts, but he ain't lying. He ain't freaking lying. It's a facade, man. Like, listen, they say fake it till you make it, right? They say fake it till you make it, right? I say what that saying is supposed to mean is just like, yo, believe you're the thing now. Believe you are the thing now, and react to everything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't wait till you're in it to start feeling like you're actually a rapper. Believe like you are an artist right now, and you're someone who's worth people being in the studio with cameras while you're recording. Which, by the way, when you guys go to studios and record at all, I don't care if it's your homie's house, I don't care if it's the actual studio. Like, the actual studio is often better for these situations. But when you guys are working on music anywhere, try to make sure that you're taking pictures. Try to make sure you're recording that shit. Like, I don't care what. You never know. You never know which song that you are working on that's gonna be literally your biggest hit, that breakout sort of one that pushes you to the next level. That everyone, you know what I'm saying, rocks with. You want to have that footage of first time you came up with it, and you know, literally just think about the marketing capabilities after the fact, right? Like, say whatever one of your records freaking blow and you like, oh shit, I have the footage when I recorded that. Now all of a sudden you got a little bit of a documentary or something like that you can freaking do. You can, you know, post it as TikTok content, as all that. You should be doing that anyways, to literally show people that you are an artist. You know what I'm saying? Let them see that you in your element, in your you know, whether you're performing freaking live, you're just behind a freaking mic, you know what I'm saying, in the booth recording something. Those things are very important. But listen, he has one more with us right freaking now. I'm giving you one freebie. I don't know which one you want to freaking pick or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Which one do you want to freaking pick? Which one do you want to pick? Which one do you want to pick? Which one do you want to pick? You get one more. Is this supposed to be like is it yeah, I need to know which one I'm looking for. So let me go into Ali Lotto. If it's another SoundCloud, I'm here, so you can just name the thing. There's Mundane, RE45, Eyes Closed, Never Know. So we'll see. Let me see. I'm just waiting on the response real quick. Let me see. Be fake, but think taking inspiration is not wrong at all. No, inspiration. So, okay, so when it comes to inspiration, what I've always said while I'm waiting, I'm back, my bad. No, I'm saying, where'd you go? Where did you go? Oh, got a call. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. I was trying to figure out what the second song that you wanted to play is. I'm giving you one other one for free. Usually it's 15 for freaking 2, but I said if you had got that first record to my email before I hit play, and it was like right at the freaking same time. So I'm a dork of my word, and I shall play. Yeah. Let me see. Is it the? Okay, I know a place. Okay, I got it. I see it. All right. Oh, so, but what I said is the rule of thumb, like, look, you can take influence from the artist that you rock with, but it should be 20% influence. The rest of that 80% should be completely you, right? It means when we hear you, we should be able to start to gather a story from about your life, about what you think about the things that, you know what I'm saying, you sort of are passionate about as an artist. Like, you can just sort of tell when you're listening to an artist and you hear enough freaking records, sort of like, you know, what they're initially freaking going for or whatnot. When certain artists take almost the exact style of another, you know what I'm saying, sort of genre or artist, like every artist in that genre's identity is pretty much gone, because all of them are saying the same thing. They're rapping about the same things. They're rapping on the same type of beats. It's like that first whoever the first artist was, they're the only ones who should be making it, right? And then everybody else should try. They should be offshoots, spin-offs of that genre and sound. Something different, but yet similar that makes you go, oh, you know what? I can still see that little influence or whatnot. Oh my gosh! If you don't get out of my face. What the? It's probably trying to fight with me right now, man. Like, for instance, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I'm probably like M for me. Like, all of the more animated artists are my influence, right? The Tyler the Creator, the Eminems, Redman, Ludacris, you know, just everybody on Odd Future, to be freaking honest. Lil Dicky, Hobson, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love the artists who want to be dope, but then also, you know what I'm saying, kind of make you laugh in the freaking process. So I take a lot of that. For me, when I was first rapping, for like the first freaking year, I didn't have that, my identity yet. I didn't have the, like, yo, be your freaking self. Be your freaking self on the song. That's all you freaking need to do. Because I thought, oh, if I'm not an MC, if I'm not like talking shit about people, like, I'm not gonna get heard and shit like that. But it was completely the opposite, right? M had showed that when he came out with Brain Damage. He's literally talking shit about himself, talking shit about, you know what I'm saying, how he grew up, his mom living in a freaking trailer, getting bullied at freaking school and shit like that. He threw a whole nother aspect of just music in there that hadn't been really explored like that. And, you know, it just made you want a little bit more. Now, not everybody gravitated towards him when he freaking came out, or today. Maybe you guys are somebody who, you know what I'm saying, you've only seen like the past 5 years of whatever M has dropped, and you don't know any of the freaking Slim Shady, LP, EP, Marshall Mathers. Like, listen, I'm saying, all of y'all, if you haven't heard enough, y'all need to do reactions to a lot of the early freaking stuff, and then like take that freaking path freaking down, and just realize the dopeness of the lyricism that he actually has. Like, yeah, he had great freaking songs, but like the lyricism and the way he puts freaking things together, it's no other artists kind of just, it's like one line here or freaking there, but he connects so many freaking things together. It's not even freaking funny, man. I still go back on that what's the damn, I forgot the freaking name of the song. It's the one where he talks about being colder than Spider-Man throwing a spider in the snow or some shit like that. I was like, bruh, that was the hardest freaking line I ever freaking heard and shit like that. Cause you know that's fucked up, man. Spider-Man throwing a spider in the freaking snow. That shit died, bro. You know that freaking shit died, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's like Spider-Man, so he could do literally anything. Just decides to throw a spider in the freaking snow. Shit was dope. Let me see. He said, take Dork's critique to heart. I didn't earn a spot on the Golden Child for nothing. Listen, all right. So hold on. We got one more record. We got one more record from him coming up freaking right here. Last one seemed freaking cool and so like that. Like, honestly, I want to see DJ Paul reaction to see what he would freaking think. Let me get back in here. I think I accidentally went into, hold on real quick, hold on, my bad. Wasn't this the same one? Wait, wasn't this the same one though? I think that's the one that I had got. Yeah, so I was saying you could send a different record. I don't think I got the other one though. Let me double check. Yeah, send the other one, or again, if it's on SoundCloud, just name it and I'll be able to pull it up. Sorry about that. Because you had sent the same record that basically I had found on SoundCloud. Might take a minute. I can send it again. Yeah. Go ahead. Take your time. Take your time. Go ahead. Well, don't take your time, but ironically. Oy, canarda. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. If you are new to the freaking show, send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Appreciate y'all for freaking being here. Submission is 100% free. You can skip that line to be played quicker or get more than one record played back to back.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing.
And also, don't worry, Nick Lowe, I got your other free skip and stuff like that. And yeah, for those that are wondering how to win free skips and stuff like that on the freaking show, again, when and if we get to, oh come on, why did my freaking thing cut off? Do I have my other? Yeah, when and if we get to 100 on any given freaking show via people skipping the line, we actually will do a giveaway on the freaking show. And many of the skips on that will consist of mini freaking skips. So you could win, like for instance, Nick Lowe, even more than, you know what I'm saying, just one. He won 10 free skips, you know what I'm saying, on the stream like maybe about a week or so freaking go or whatnot. And that was on an episode where we had got to 200. The prizes were doubled, right? Because if we get to 200 or 300, things are doubled and tripled depending on the amount, right? So it landed on 5 skips. It was a doubled freaking day, and he won freaking 10. So he's, you know, still recuperating from those, which is freaking dope. I got your other freaking thing. So bury me on fertile soil. Let's get that. Yep.
I don't talk on the phone, I hit the jet, I go see Pablo.
Did you say this one was a throwaway?
Give it a couple more
Or
times.
who had said that?
Buried alive, losing my mind. What is the time? A sting in my eye. Yeah, stupid motherfuckers keep on telling me some lies, so I'ma take my yes to heaven while I'm soaring through the skies. But kids be dying from depression, and it's really no surprise. And they wonder why, like what we're doing wrong. Addiction keeps on creeping up, and drugs I used to roam. Can't aim when I'm pissing, and I'm fucked up still at home. And you can keep on calling me, I won't pick up the phone. Nah, bitch, I've been ready to die. Hope that you're ready to cry. Smoking my shit so I'm high. Knew from the start that you lied. Putting your hands in the sky, I'm taking back what is mine. So like a diamond and shine, yeah, I'm kinda lost in this mind, yeah. New big show for the family, what you know of. And I've been getting fucked up, everybody wants some more of. I got a long list, but I keep on crossing off the names. But I forgot to mention, crossed another one off yesterday.
Yeah, I like it though, that's what I was saying.
Fuck the police, don't know me. Smoking on your homie. That's the bad thoughts that I get when I get lonely. Sometimes I really sit and wonder why am I still alive. Death keeps on coming for me, but I'm trying to buy. Sometimes I'm bowing out and borderline. Like why addiction's still a crime, and why you wanna take my shine. Cause I've been on my fucking grind. Big ass gun and the same for me mentally. If this bitch goes off, then I'm gonna probably lose stability.
Sometimes you just wanna whip at you. Don't even know like if you should go and pull out the biscuit or freaking like if you should be maybe making sure
If this bitch goes off, then I'm gonna probably lose stability.
You son of a bitch. Hold on, we'll cook big freaking salute. Actually like that though. You get the hip hop button, sir.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take their lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's the damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up.
You said the throwaway freestyle better than the freaking legit track. Man, listen. All right, so here's the freaking thing, right? Here's the thing. But like, and I can try to decipher freaking why, right? This feels like where your style belongs, right? You can get in there, you have a real hip hop aesthetic. The mix is actually fairly freaking decent. It feels like an underground. It feels like a decently produced and recorded hip hop centric, you know what I'm saying? Something that would be on a mixtape, maybe an album, more mixtape than anything because it's so short. While you say it's freestyle, it doesn't really sound like off the top freestyle, so it would have to, it would have to mean the other freaking thing, right? Because it does sound like you know where you were going and weren't just fucking around. Which is what most freestyles I hear from people who say things are freaking freestyle. They're just messing around, and you can tell they're just saying whatever. Nothing's making sense. They have no structure. There's no chorus and stuff like that. For this one, I actually would have made it maybe one more verse or section or something like that. Like it's pretty freaking nice. People like that underground hip hop more than you freaking think when it's a fairly decent beat and the right artist is freaking on it. But yeah, I think people wouldn't mind hearing a sort of whole situation with this one right here. 2 minutes and 6 seconds was, hold on, let me actually go to the full. Yeah, 2 minutes and 6 seconds was I think the full it's time, 0.8 whatever. But out of the two, it's like, hold on, let me go here.
Give it a couple more times.
Right.
Addiction keeps on creeping up, and drugs I used to roam. Can't aim when I'm pissing, and I'm fucked up still at home.
Like, yeah, see, I'm video wise, right? I'm imagining just like you. Like, I don't know if I wanted to be funny or not or show that, but I was thinking like you walking you walking like with some of your homies, just all with all black and just like sunglasses on beat and shit like that. Like I don't even know freaking where and shit like that. But there's little ideas that are just spritzing in my freaking mind. Seems like something that could be cool. He said, Lotto, my bad, not Lago. So I keep that in mind, you know what I'm saying? Because what do you say? He said, yeah, the raw sounds better. Keep at it. That's what's up. He said, thank you, boy. Appreciate it. Lago, that was hard. I have a lot of freestyles, video on myself. That's what's up. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? He said, just stop biting 666. I got fellas, them shits. People gonna say the same thing about you in the face, bro. People gonna say the same thing. You know what I'm saying? And listen, you know what I'm saying? We gotta figure it out. We gotta figure it out. What did he say? I think he was trying to figure out where you was from. You said Chicago South. That's what's up. Now it feels like something though. It feels like something, man. I could see this one Sikh licensed in like a little bit of a movie or something like that, where, you know, someone's trying to sneak into a building or something like that. Let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. Nick had sent another one of his free skips.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running around on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man. High five in Deadpool, I'm high fried and like fries, but likewise, if my eyes were quite wide, my head screwed.
This is skip number 5. Now you have
I know a place, there's a place in glory with my father where I'm going. Never be no more sorrow, crying, no problem. Who know how to treat a storm? Many people won't go when it's time to back up and low, but I know I'm gonna be one. Some don't believe that I'm gonna make it when they know where I come from. I know a place, there's a place in glory with my father where I'm going. Never be no more sorrow, crying, no problem. Who know how to treat a storm? Many people won't go when it's time to back up and low, but I know I'm gonna be one. Some don't believe that I'm gonna make it when they know where I come from. Coming from a long way where there's problems and troubles and struggles, I failed all alone. Nobody cared for me when I'm stuck in the jungle with no one to call. But I'm glad I got my good friend Jesus, better than people, and he will never leave me. Even with times I get mad and wanna turn back, that I got Dork to put me back on track. That I got Jesus, that's all I need. Need is a glory. If no one else tries to help, he will do it for me. I know a place, there's a place in glory with my father where I'm going. Never be no more sorrow, crying, no problem. Who know how to treat a storm? Many people won't go when it's time to back up and low, but I know I'm gonna be one. Some don't believe that I'm gonna make it when they know where I come from. Had some heavy loads down dark roads, and I didn't know where to go. Lost, same one that saved my soul, same one died on Calvary for you and I, so we can have life for eternity. For you and I, so we can have life. I know a place, there's a place in glory with my father where I'm going. Never be no more sorrow, crying, no problem. Who know how to treat a storm? Many people won't go when it's time to back up and low, but I know I'm gonna be one. Some don't believe that I'm gonna make it when they know where I come from.
Man, listen, big freaking salute. I don't have a freaking cutaway for this one, but like, listen, man. Well, you know what he just did right freaking here. You know what he just did right freaking here. All right, which was makes a little bit of country and gospel together, which then made me say you absolutely need a country artist on this. If you can get a little bit of country artist in here and whatnot, and again, it has a little bit of that just southern freaking style that just it fits both, like, you know what I'm saying, it can be again straight freaking soul, you know what I'm saying, straight within that. But I also think it's the closest thing that you've gotten to where I think a country artist could come in here, and it could be that cross between those genres, you know, somehow, you know what I'm saying, like that's what I was freaking hearing. I think again, you always give a great performance that really, I think lend themselves to some of the videos, and you know, lyric videos as well. I think would be a good thing for you. You know what I'm saying? Like that could use a good inspirational sort of like visuals with, you know, the words sort of coming up kind of situation. If you really want to be in the videos and stuff like that, just create those scenarios. Tell stories within the videos where, you know what I'm saying, like initially go through what you're talking about, you know what I'm saying, and how much, you know, Jesus has you know, gotten you through, you know, many other freaking tough times, and how everything's, you know, a little bit brighter. You know, you got to be able to show that on freaking screen. And I'd say one of those situations where, like, from black and white to color or whatnot, like, right, starts off in black and white, and then as you know, maybe something like maybe as you're reading a word or something like that, your actual color starts coming through, and then everybody that you walk outside and touch, you know, as you have like the Bible in your hand or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Like it infects, and then suddenly color starts slowly, you know, gradually going throughout the freaking world, man. Like Wes, Video King in the building. You already said, Nick, not bad. I'll rap a verse in between. Would have been cool. Hey, listen. If you want to open up yourself up, like, that's something that I know you probably haven't done yet, Nicolo. I know you probably have not done that yet. Would be interesting. Take the chorus, do the chorus, leave a verse, TikTok it, you know what I'm saying? Sing your part, let them do theirs and stuff like that. See who joins, right? At the very least, that's all you guys gotta do. Make sure you hashtag the right freaking things when you're doing it, though. Like, listen, so many people just post shit. They don't even think about hashtags. How are people supposed to find your stuff, man? Hashtags are exactly for what people are gonna, like, that's what people go into the search engine to find what they want, right? That's what the hashtag is freaking for. So when you are in the thing searching, think about, okay, if someone wanted to listen to a song like mine, what would they search, right? And so if we think about it in terms of a challenge, hashtag challenge, hashtag the name of the song, challenge, hashtag the name of the artist, challenge, hashtag the name of the artist and song, challenge, hashtag, you know what I'm saying, TikTok challenge, hashtag, you know what I'm saying, or whatever platform you guys are on, you know what I'm saying, YouTube. Don't ever do the hashtags that have nothing to do with your content, because it's not gonna, you know, just simply, you know, hashtagging like for like, or you know, an artist that you like but does not at all sound like you and stuff like that. Like, that won't trick people into suddenly going to your freaking thing, because even when they're searching for something, they're usually listening for or looking for content based on what they're going for. Five Nights at Freddy's, you know what I'm saying, is a popular sort of game franchise. For instance, I have made a song called Five Nights at Freddy's based on the game. And a few kids found the freaking record, literally just searching for Five Nights at Freddy's, and then they used it as they were playing with their little things and stuff like that. And I'm like, you know, like, that literally triggered the thought in my mind of like, yo, the title of what we freaking have is important, as well as like sort of like, you know, what and where we upload. So do a challenge, let people enter something that I predict you'll get a few rappers and some singers really joining in and stuff like that. I feel like there are people, especially like maybe a few females, that might really feel this song in their soul and need to get something freaking out or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And that in turn, like, guys, if you don't want to do stuff like that, that's cool, but you're missing out on your chances to become, you know what I'm saying, just for the at the very least, we don't even have to say viral, but just like for the record to get out there, even if it's not released yet or something like that, or even if it is, whatever the freaking case, you making sure that, you know what I'm saying, people know it exists is very important. Producers can do that same freaking thing, literally do that. You see them all the time. Producers will be making their beats on the thing or just simply playing it, and like, if you're an artist, if you like that beat, tell me you're not gonna freaking record yourself and upload it, hashtag that producer, tag them, you know what I'm saying? Again, we want the things to be seen, and then our audience is gonna freaking see it, you know what I'm saying? And then everybody, like, we go see who, what else did people do on that, you know what I'm saying, thing. Let me see what the competition is or whatnot. So everyone's getting views, man. I gotta keep reminding y'all, because some people still have that thing of like, you know, like thinking certain platforms are like whatever, and I'm like, bruh, you're just missing out on like free promotion when you do that. Shout out to Lady K in the building. I'm saying, every one of you guys, no matter what type of music that you make, if you're a producer, if you're an artist, you love your record, just literally do a verse, leave a little bit of an open verse and shit like that, or do the chorus and leave an open verse, whatever you actually have the time for that allows people to, because I think they have a certain amount of I don't know if it's a 1 minute or 30-second kind of I think it might be 1 minute. It has to be like 1 to 2 minutes or something. Check the freaking time, just test it out, do one of y'all records. Like, if you guys are true artists, you want to go out there and perform anyway, you do this, people get to see you, they get to connect a little bit with your personality, and then they get to be on it with you, man. And then, man, listen, we can keep going, and then do a reaction to the people that, you know, again, you can either do everybody or do a reaction to the best ones, you know what I'm saying? Like, do like, see, and then just, you know, let them see what you thought of their thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, literally, that's just, it's extra content for freaking everybody. And then even then, like, I would repost the shit. If someone did that to one of my shits, I would then repost the shit, right? You know what I'm saying? And be like, here's what they thought about me thinking about their record, about me thinking about their.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so
Oh yeah. Listen. So I'm gonna be working on freaking one of those. I'm gonna listen. Every piece of advice that I give y'all, man, you know what I'm saying? It would make no sense if I don't have the things out there. And so I am working on freaking that. I'm working on a lot of the things for, you know what I'm saying, the community. We're definitely going to be gearing up for a That Dorky cypher. So artists, man, like, listen, we will have volumes of the That Dorky mixtapes, the That Dorky albums. You know what I'm saying? Like, so many freaking artists have sent to the freaking show since maybe like 4 freaking years ago, man. It's like, it's amazing to be able to just say how long that, you know what I'm saying, we've been freaking doing this, how many artists that we've been able to, you know, add to the playlist. Like, I remember when I didn't do that at first. Like, we went through phases with this show with a lot of things. There were less things on the screen, as a matter of fact, you know what I'm saying? And I didn't have an intro, I didn't have an outro, I didn't have, you know what I'm saying, cutaways for, you know what I'm saying, the freaking skips and all that. Just all of the things grew over freaking time. But at first, I was simply listening to music. You know, things would pass by. We'd hear good records, you know what I'm saying? We all comment on it and review, as we, of course, you know what I'm saying? The standard thing there. But at a certain time, I started, like, wanting to, like, really listen to all the songs again. I wanted to have a playlist so I could have something to go back to and remember all of the dopeness that was coming to the freaking show. And that turned to, from like each artist having their own folder, to like actual playlists with the certain sounds, and then you guys inciting the many you know what I'm saying, cutaways that we have when we have certain type of records that come on the show. A good vibe. Shout out to Yaru.
When I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from I.
Look at the vibe track.
Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime.
Pass that light, show you right, we taking flight all night.
Freshness fresh.
Niggas ain't shit. Call the old school with it, heads like that. Got the tool.
Shout out to Merc the Phoenix.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind.
Shout out to Bosswood.
This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great.
Prescott, Missouri. Prescott, Missouri. We gonna do this. Hold on, we gonna do this like we're doing the That Dorky Awards right now and shit like that. That's almost how that's gonna be. Starring special guest. The Bishop. Featuring Tone Jones. Also, Brittany Renee.
Got it on my mind, I wanna work a bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for a bitch. Drop the Eddie and I out.
Don't blind it.
Dope is the product you hoes getting rich on. Been that bitch, I'm so A1, but it stays on.
I like reasons for these black
Tiny
pieces.
man.
My mama used to have a picture of a black Jesus. I had a black power fist on a black cone. And a thick black bitch in the
Red
black
Lena.
cone. Niggas give me 5.
Stand down.
Stand down. On a mission.
Can't stop us, like I said, homie. Never
Uh-huh.
had enough. Come together.
Yeah.
On one accord.
Yeah.
Unstoppable.
Unstoppable. No, that's listen, you gotta speak from your gut. No, I can't do it, man.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it.
Like my sauces.
Marcelo Hooker and
when I let him taste,
Jay
he
Shay
say,
Lynn.
It ain't a secret. I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me.
We ain't even done freaking hip hop freaking yet, bro.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected, niggas know me. Pack heat, you know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the end is getting real close.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this chain, used to write on the train. No bug.
I want to remind people that all of these are artists who's literally sent to the freaking show, okay? Like, it's amazing. Like, anybody who comes to freaking a review show, man, you know what I'm saying? Thank y'all, first of all, for the artists who send to the show at all to really make up the bulk of the freaking show. I don't like just, all right, let me just play some Wu-Tang and then some Migos and then some Nicki Minaj and then some, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, it's y'all music that freaking make the freaking show. Whether you are in the free line or you're sending freaking skips, like, you guys are the bulk of episodes. And we have, I don't even know how, like, I need to go count the total amount of episodes that we've done, but I can tell you that with each episode we have at least 100 to like 200 submissions that we play freaking per episode. And so with that in your freaking head, you know what I'm saying, with as many dope artists who are consistent and come back each episode, often when you're thinking about these cutaways that I've done,
like a running back, Japanese denims, Corking 940 under that. These rappers kill me
right?
with they mumble raps.
Even Cambada came, sent some shit. Cam freaking Bada.
Digital molecular transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform.
Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. You know what I'm saying? these are artists who have been consistent, you know what I'm saying, and I still have yet more to freaking add, you know what I'm saying. Y'all know a lot of freaking artists who still have yet to freaking be on there, but know that, you know what I'm saying, keep up the consistent work that you guys have been. Keep making music. Do not freaking stop. I don't care what people freaking say, no matter what level you guys are at. If you love doing this, literally, if you ever hear a dope freaking beat and get a feeling, you know what I'm saying, get a certain feeling of like, yo, I need to be on, like, where's the pen, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, you're kind of meant for this. You just have to figure out that right style, find those right freaking beats, get the right mixes to get that approach. If you're a producer, especially if you sample, man, you know, you could be watching a movie, hear a dope thing that you want to sample and be like, dibs, I need that, you know what I'm saying, get home, want to get that soundtrack. If you've ever literally bought a movie freaking score, you're a true freaking producer and shit like that, especially in that sample day and age, man. And you know, you have a love for this music. You have a love for, you know what I'm saying, wanting to be in a studio, working, you know what I'm saying, in close proximity with the artists that you're creating with, you know what I'm saying. If you love the creation, like, y'all know what it is. Keep doing this freaking shit. Don't let nobody tell you not to. Just know that, again, everybody, it's art. It's art. So everyone's gonna have a different take on the music that we like or dislike, you know what I'm saying. We all have different top 10s, and even with those people in the top 10, this is the most important information you'll ever freaking get. Even with everyone who in our top 10, we still have songs that we might not want to put on our playlist and shit like that. Like, it's cool, but it's not that, like, you know what I'm saying, the songs that we immediately, you know what I'm saying, get that stank face when we listen to, right? So certain songs, certain artists will have that. If our favorite artists can have that, what's so different about us, right? You gotta always just keep that in freaking mind. So we got DJ Graves up freaking next, Project freaking Pat freaking Type Beat, Kudalaka, Akudalaka, and thank y'all for y'all freaking patience, man. Shout out to Pierce Leonard, what's good? Just sent, what's good? Nonsense and chat, and what's up, Marcus? Big Kahuna. So Dorky, you think about one of your playlists on YouTube of your top submissions, you're not live. So what do you mean, like, what? So I have, yeah, what do you mean? You gotta reword that. You gotta reword that. You gotta reword that. Yo. You gotta reword that. Sometimes freaking nonsense really release an absurd track. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. I go up on the motherfucking turd just to get my turd. Wait, what the fuck did I just say? There's a lot of freaking words, freaking video games that I just played this day. I would freaking be trying to figure out what to freaking say. I look like Chris Tucker or maybe Eddie Murphy. What the hell I'm about to say, but I don't even know if I'm doing it perfect. Matter of fact, I don't know what the hell to do when my words win. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I do, but I always have sure shit. Yeah, we in the free line right now. Shout out to DJ Graves. He sent this freaking beat, every day. I would just say that a lot of times that I try to rhyme, other times, man, I can't, so I don't. I'm just not. This is slower. I want this louder though. That's my thing with this. Like the switch up. DJ Graves, Project Pat Type Beat. Sexy McDonald's nuggets. Yeah, listen. The song was called Sauces, man, so I just made a cutaway with that McDonald's. Yo, I actually should have put some, like, somebody with some chicken and shit. Yo. Sometimes you listen to beats and you like it. I was a freaking black kid. People always thought I was white kid, but I don't even know what to do. But you know what? I get this shit, then I'ma strike shit. Sometimes I don't even think that I like shit. Man, you will sing your shit and I don't like it, but then I do like it. But then I just figure out ways that people just want to come through a blaze track. Sometimes I don't even know what to do, but everybody know that every day, man, I played the day back, homie. You can be. Yeah, I can't even do it to this. Alright, so that's what I'm gonna freaking say. With this one freaking right now, again, Project Pat Type Beat, that was by DJ Graves. I think I like where you're going with it. Again, does sound like something Project Pat would get on. And you know, my advice for any type beat producer, because like, don't get it twisted, man. That pretty much what be happening, man. You make any kind of type beat, man. You are now a type beat producer. And my advice to all type beat producers is to truly market these beats to that artist and shit. Like, cause I would rather hear that artist continue their sound than other artists try to mimic their sound. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any kind of freaking sense or whatnot. Like, I 100%, like, I will take any amount of time I can to like try to get that to Project Pat, you know what I'm saying, over anybody freaking else and shit like that. And also for artists who, you know what I'm saying, again, y'all want to get into that, like, there's nothing wrong with that either. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying, like, for the I mean, like, listen, just turn the beat up, turn the beat up and turn the sounds and get in there. If you in a Frank Ocean type shit, you probably fuck with the song. I said, that's what's up. So there is a free line. Do be patient. Let me go ahead and put the email in the freaking chat. There's a free line as well as a paid line and stuff like that for you guys who want to get your song played quicker or get more than one song played back to back.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We are streaming on all platforms and stuff like that. Like you said, unfortunately, Pat found Jesus and don't make gangster rap tracks no more. Listen, that don't mean that he can't make a song. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, take that inspiration, right? And try to find something that maybe he'd, you know, sort of, again, be able to get whatever. And I don't freaking know. Maybe he wouldn't want to ruin, or maybe thinks it would ruin sort of like any reputation to sort of like take the same style and sort of like do a little bit different. But like, you know, you gotta freaking at least try, right? And I'd say at least trying to come up with production that you think he might still rock in you know, his current state of mind and freaking being. Cause I know, again, like, bro, it doesn't freaking matter where my mind freaking goes or where I'm at in my freaking life. I will never lose the ability to rap and want to rap. If I hear a dope beat, I'm gonna actually want to sit down and write something freaking dope, and you know, no matter what the topic is or whatnot. Like, I know, again, if I had to get into that more, you know, gospel rap centric and, you know, straightforward, no cussing, no you know what I'm saying, but still maintain that nonsense that everybody knows. Like, I'm gonna try to figure out that formula or whatnot, because I know what's too far. I know what's too far down, you know what I'm saying, that another path, and then I know what's you know what I'm saying, sort of keeping with what people freaking know about freaking me and so then I feel like that's the goal with that, with any artist. Just figure out a way to sort of, you know, not go the other freaking direction. And you can, I believe you can make that kind of production if you do that. You said it'll be the top 50 at a week or whatnot. You let the tracks play back to back, like Premiere type freaking thing and stuff like that. Premiere. Let's get back in the freaking line. Yep, of course. Right now, let me see. Oh, we got Chach and Zach. Hold on. Good fellas. Chach and Zach. Zach and Chach. Cha-cha 401 and freaking Zach was spazzing.
Yeah, they coming through blast. Watch. Yeah, they coming through blast. Watch. Huh? Yeah, they coming through blast. Yeah, make them disappear like magic. Now they asking me what happened. Lately it feel like I'm spazzing. No laser, but we tag them. Do the shit they imagine. I get fly like Aladdin. You should just stick to the rap.
Appreciate you, man.
You see a bitch with me. She got sick of living average. Oh, you wanna come get me? Boy, stop talking like you savage. Lately it feel like I'm spazzing. No laser, but we tag them. Do the shit they imagine. Ain't no need to panic. She wanna hang with a bandit, yeah. If you try me, you vanish. I'll take you off of the planet, yeah. And I don't understand it. None of this playing, this shit was organic. We rapping ceramic. Life a gamble, these are cards I was handed. We back in the city. My bitch is bad, my bitch is pretty. They know it get litty. Put it on my dog, she give up the kitty. Bad boy like Diddy. I just woke up, my mouth on a titty. And many men wanna get me, yeah. Now I'm feeling like 50, yeah. Big drip, big stepper. I make what you can never. I like cheese, I like cheddar, yeah. Doing good, I like better, yeah. Moving so militant. Paranoia had me feeling so hesitant. Watching you mention it, I would kill them already, but they so irrelevant. Yeah, they coming through blast. Yeah, make them disappear like magic. Now they asking me what happened. Lately it feel like I'm spazzing. No laser, but we tag. Do the shit they imagine. I can fly like Aladdin. You should just stick to the rapping. You see a bitch with me. She got sick of living average. Oh, you wanna come get me? Boy, stop talking like you savage. Lately it feel like I'm spazzing. Lately it feel like I'm spazzing. No laser, but we tag. Do the shit they imagine.
I've been slacking, but I'm back to the business. I wasn't worried because none of y'all can match with the kiddies. I've been going against the grain. I got a back full of splinters. Been hibernating for a while. See, I'm back from the winter. I'm like a grizzly bear, but got impactful intentions. This when I put my tape out and I stood back while y'all listen. And once y'all say y'all need more, is when I'm back to the kitchen. Is when I say y'all need more. When I'm back to the kitchen. I heard the game is to be sold, not told. Approach why knowing some are known to keep the toast while close. I know y'all fold to the tone of just the words that I spoke. We not the ones to provoke. One false move then disappear like ghosts.
Yeah, they coming through blast. Yeah, make them disappear like magic. Now they asking me what happened. Lately it feel like I'm spazzing. No laser, but we tag them. Do the shit they imagine. I can fly like Aladdin. You should just stick to the rapping. You see a bitch with me. She got sick of living average. Oh, you wanna come get me? Boy, stop talking like you savage. Lately it feel like I'm spazzing. Lately it feel like I'm spazzing. No laser, but we tag them. Do the shit they imagine.
With the shit they imagine. It's a lot of time when I go out the house, then I go back and he would be like, hey, I didn't know that he'd be rapping. Yeah, that's because I'm African and I don't even know what to do. I'm a freaking roll past them. Then freaking, first of all, big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. How you feel about that record? Right there. Feel like they slid that.
Just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be listenable?
We started the stream like 3 hours ago, I think. So depending on when you were there. But listen, this right freaking here, man, you know, be freaking solid. Something that, you know, most artists think could freaking hop on or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Not being bad there. Performance, I think, was freaking dope from both y'all. Shout out to freaking Chach. Man, like, you know, I've been getting more, you know, Chach on the freaking show. You know what I'm saying? Each episode, I feel like we get, you know, a different slew of records from certain freaking artists or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and showing the universality or the versatility. Well, you know, no wait, isn't it the same thing? Wait a second. Get me on my mind. No, I meant showing either the consistency or the universality. That's what I mean. And you know, I've heard more hip hop centric records and, you know, things that can fit in the mainstream. And in every single one, you know, it's like you do your job. You do your freaking job, you know what I'm saying, no matter what or whatnot. So I feel like whoever, you know, becomes a fan over time, they're never gonna be let down. Ultimately, like, that's the freaking goal as a freaking artist, right? When you make any record, it's like people should always hear you, no matter the topic, the type of beat that you're on. They should still be able to be like, oh, you killed that freaking verse or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I always expect the same thing of like Jadakiss, for example. You know what I'm saying? And you don't ever want to feel like they dumb themselves down as a freaking artist or give a lesser performance because they're on, you know, a more simple freaking track. Like, nah, you want them to freaking kill that freaking shit. So I feel like you did that in here. There was something else that I wanted to freaking say that I freaking forgot. Let me see what
Splinter's been hibernating for a while. See, I'm back from the winter. I'm like a grizzly bear, but got impactful intentions.
And see, like, listen, look, he got in there, and the mix is freaking decent too. You can hear that freaking clarity. I got an. Oh, that's what I was gonna freaking say. And this is more. Hold on, did I freaking go to the? Oh no, I didn't. I was gonna say this is more for the upload, right? Because this submission was the DistroKid provided. How do you even say this freaking? It was DistroKid provided, right? Meaning, you know, this is the version that like DistroKid put out, you know, that connects directly to them as a distributor and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, I mean, even if you upload other videos, it'll still count towards that the freaking tag or whatnot. I forgot what it's called all of a sudden, but it'll still be picked up via the ID or whatnot. But this is the one directly uploaded by them, and I'm mad because they don't put any freaking hashtags in the freaking shit, right? Like they didn't put, you know, they put the basic, you know, and at the very least we get the freaking song information, the album possibly, or the you know, the album freaking title or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, the possible freaking copyright freaking there, the release date. But you want I mean, and I'm actually glad that they allow us, you know, to comment on the freaking video, because some distributors like still haven't, you know, enabled that freaking thing. But that is one thing. Like I want the ability to go in and freaking add the freaking hashtags in there so it's easier for people to freaking find, right? This is just a simple freaking upload for freaking them, but more people would find it, because might I add, this record came out about like 2 years ago and there were no comments on it. I'm like, there's no way there's freaking no comments on this freaking thing. So I left a freaking comment my freaking self. If you fuck with that, you know what I'm saying, go ahead and leave one. I left the link in the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? It just makes it a little bit more freaking difficult when, you know, like that's something that I just thought about. Like I needed to figure out a way to talk to like the distro kids and the CD babies, and you know, at the very least give them the suggestion, like, listen, open it up a lot more so we can add more information if we need to, hashtags, different things like that. At the very least, I guess you could leave your own comment, you know what I'm saying, and leave the information in there, because people do go to the comments to sort of like read and see what other people might think. And guess who? I think so. Let me see. Look up. Guess who? Yeah. Guess who? That was the other one. All right, we're gonna get right back in the free line. Once again, appreciate y'all patience as well as y'all comments on the matter. I don't have an exact time frame, because we have many different submissions from many people on many different platforms, and variations of times. If someone sends a skip, it'll also throw it off. So try to be patient if you can.
But now I'm sci-fly, bar straight murderer, weasel. I let these guys die, and now your head's on fire. I let them run around. That's lightning bolts from the metal, call it thunderground. And I'm the ghost that's in town when the sun is down. You see saloon doors flapping when I gun them down. No Clint Eastwood, I smoke them like the trees would. Couldn't unlock this latch, but these keys could. Kick the door down, waving the 4 pound. These rappers saying he's good, I'm beastin'. Elbows crush your grape like Riesling. I got this murder on my mind, cause it's a season for it. You ask about me in my city, they say he's historic. So stop talking out your ass unless your head fit my rhetoric. I do it for the culture, fuck the benefit.
I stand out, and my flow on the age like wine. I'm Denzel without dash, this is not your time. You out of time when Rue aim these lines. Like a curtain they can't see in, I'm closing them blind. That's the Stevie vision. When John Cena intentions, niggas can't see me. Though my flow closer than 3D. No back to back with it, grab Scotty and watch the 3P. Never forget the 2-3. Fade away when I'm shooting, yo, now I write in the phone. My pen burn up the loose leaf. Only focused on self, I'm God body, that's truly. Life is a mystery that my dog sniff like Scoopy. I can tell that they pissed when I number 2 with the dookie. Say my flow is the Rue, dropping the rubies, that mean Rue with the gems. I'm about to blow like the wind. Choose my life like the Sims. Hitting on all angles, make them submit the pen. Highest number is 9, though my flow rank as a 10.
Yo. Representing lovely. Check it. Trying to gain ground below ground, finding common ground. The underground left it for me to be like common sound. Nothing in common like Lonnie Lynn to the common sound. You hear overhyped on the radio. Y'all need to calm it down. Calm before the storm waters pour hard and flood the ground. I was testing waters with bars much more profound. Why you lower levels with yours barely scratching the surface? Drowning in mediocrity, my drafting with purpose. Your boy got buoyancy, no sinking the ship. You got your hand out, first thing came to my mind was a pimp. Riding the coattail of others, surviving off the next man's rap. The reason why you don't deserve the respect. Nothing but gimmicks with your image and your weak rhyming, corny cliches, stereotypes and street defying. Proceed to lying. Why you side with a true progression store like fat in the youth? You need people, dog. Rally the troops.
Caught the grenade and threw it back like on some action pack. We're tactical. My skill level is expert. You jerks are just so laughable. My hands that holds the horrible power. Sent to devour all these peasants. Celestial being, bless you with my presence, my controller. Behold the flower as I flow through novas, feeling godly. Not worry about the suckers, God, he got me. I'm supposed to always show my skills and rep the culture. And push these suckers back when they approach ya. I told ya I'm the shit like baby wipes and toilet tissue. No issues with the competition, cause I bomb like missiles. Fire breathing dragon, I dragon powers like Ragnarok. Hit you with this bolt of electric jolts and you can't stop. I'm out for props, you out for bops, and now she shows them light years. So far beyond your thoughts, you better off for starting right here. So stand clear of the best and let the rest combine the rhyme holes in your chest. Your vest won't be enough to stop this conquest.
This is the Thunderground Cypher, produced by Beat Chef, aka Arsenal.
Get familiar. I lived a life of horror. Shit was like a Wes Craven movie script. Demons head banging, my chest swinging a crucifix. I bear the cross of a genius mind with a tortured soul. You travel past the silver spoons, I had them forks and rolls. It's almost checked out, but I had more in store that God has ordered all your forests. Learn to tell the truth or you'll be lying for it. What's done in darkness is exposed in light, they overhype. Delivering this total package didn't happen overnight. I'm complex, every line's depth is beyond what your mind let you grasp. So you just gotta press rewind next to have extra time to listen. To help with comprehension, Nostradamus premonition proved to me that time is sick. Until then, keep speaking truth and making honest living. Hug my people, tell them that I love them, give my mama kisses. Her knees are calloused up from all them nights she prayed for me. My pain been adding up for every price she paid for me. Last night I laid in the grass and watched the stars align. I've been given the power and I've been authorized. This my calling, 777 dialed in again. When life's a beat, you gotta draw a line in the sand. I said I laid in the grass and watched them stars align.
Stars align, stars align, stars align, stars align.
I said I laid in the grass and watched them stars align.
I wanna have a little bit of a scale kind of situation with when we get ciphers on the show and stuff.
Representing lovely.
Representing lovely.
Representing lovely. Representing lovely.
Representing lovely. Matter of fact, you know what, homie? I'm stepping in the bubbly, then aggressive,
Representing hip hop.
Alright. Anyway, big freaking salute. Big salute to Arsenal on
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected. Niggas know me. Back here, you know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the end is getting real close. Police killing kids, the streets is no joke. It's like no hope, but watch me brush it off. We control the game, them other rappers soft. I'm a boss, been like that since a little kid.
Alright. So big salute, man. Thunderground freaking Cypher, man, produced by, of course, Arsenal. Like this all his freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? What I love about it is, you know, Arsenal is able to freaking capture, you know what I'm saying, that straight authentic freaking hip hop sound, you know what I'm saying? That early 90s you know, aesthetic. And it really allows anyone who hops on, you know, the production to literally feel like they were ripped from the 90s, or, you know what I'm saying, just you know, being fed a little bit of that food right freaking there and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Which is freaking dope. And he has, this is what, like the third? This is like the third, I think, man. What is it? No, is this the first one? Underground Cypher. The Underground Cypher. Yeah, so this is the first one. And there's 3 so far. You know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to see like what the other ones are. And, you know, I have yet to be a part of one. But, you know what I'm saying? Can't wait to see what the other ones will be. And, you know, which one hopefully passes freaking my way or whatnot. But all the artists, man, like I've heard a lot of them either via him, you know, representing and sending them to the freaking show, or them being on my freaking show as well and within the freaking community. And it's just dope to see a dope community of freaking artists, you know, come together for dope freaking ciphers. And honestly, like I want to have a little bit of a scale kind of thing that like when I am playing ciphers, that I can sort of like move up and down like based on like how I feel each verse is or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, just in case it's one of those situations where it feels like it fluctuates or an artist brings it down a notch or up or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna figure that out. I gotta remind myself. Allow me to see. Let me see. Let me write that shit down as a matter of fact. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building. What's good, yeah? What's good, yeah? Hold on. I mean, this could work for regular songs too, but. Okay. I hate silence, man. Damn it, you! Damn it, you!
Excuse me, mister, do you like to eat chicken?
Yes. Shout out to Dorky. Meter under X skills. I think I saw that in there somewhere. Let me chickadee. Whoa, I gotta put this one in for you first. Shout out to Tony Lonely. I'll double check, but I think I do have that in the free line. This is Tony Lonely and Larry Bellyfate with Alpha Male. Yeah, this a 1 to 10 in the chain.
Hey, you ain't nothing but a dummy, don't nobody fucking love me. Gotta do it by myself, I gotta show up to your function with a pocket full of money and a bitch with a back. So it's fuck everybody, it's just Tony in the rap. I don't need nobody help, I'ma do it by myself. Now there's bullets fucking flying out, shooting like a stealth. Yeah, I'm heating in the kitchen, I'ma watch a pussy melt. I'm just living in the present, I'ma pull up with some L's. Fight, watch me pull up with some soldiers in the night. Politicking with my villains, alright. I'm a dog in the heart, you don't wanna see me, but I got the feeling that just wake up at the light. I don't want a friend and I really don't wanna compensate. I'm slicing through the competition, sharp as a katana blade. My scope got the longest range, I never will accommodate a pussy motherfucker, boy. I put that on my mama name, bitch. Please don't talk no shit. You can't talk like this, no cap, I'm lit. Gas what I got, I might split. My bitch finna swallow my kids. Hey, I'm avoiding deporting all of the people to the darkness room. I'm the cure to this rap, I feel like y'all got sickle cell. You gon' need a wish well to be a decent rapper, bitch. I still will never get the bell, bitch. Honey, and I'm missing me. I'm climbing up a different tree.
You remind me of Kendrick, man.
Up Adam and Eve, the ladder is seeing reaches the habits. I mean, is that so hard to believe that I leveled up so much, spilling my cup? I'm really gonna get it. It's a lot that I've been busy. Go to Ramsey in the kitchen, got to hypnotize. Really ain't no biggie flow, so fucking dirty. Can you smell me? Can you feel me? I'm a dog. I will kill you with a call. You don't wanna get involved with the motherfucking guard. You're my homies in the cost. When I tell you that I'm really about it, or die the motherfucking maniac. We're in it. I'm tired of everybody fucking doubting me. The best there is undoubtedly. The game is looking crowded, so I gotta do some crowd control. Ain't it like some side to be? I really feel bad for the next two to really wanna battle me, bitch.
I remember this one now, man.
No mercy, no mercy.
PDC crew Moby and True Moby is my brody now. None of you motherfuckers know me or Tony, cause we be on that lonely shit. This the one and only big homie, and I'm finna go monkey with these songs. lyric sex. I would never fake to get respect, cause I do business best.
Why the fuck do people keep on coming after me? I guess these casualties gon' keep on stacking up like traffic scenes. You a hard seller, the cartel gets I am not taking advice from people that dress in the skies. That Alfred resembles the shit, he really can't spit and keeps it on track and it flies. His numbers concise, I'ma have to put in my eyes. I'm dropping the crumbs, that's all Miss Spanish go like. Instead of talking that shit, just try exercise. Getting freaky, fucking bitches, but money's on my mind. No hot like Tiki, vision Fiji, but I don't got the time. Chop it up with Forrest Gump, so I'll commit a crime. Pussy motherfucker, don't you ever try to hit my lines. Fat Jesus, he's turning this one of the highs. I kill him a couple of times with a couple of lines. Like betting, now boy, never mind, you're not even worth of my time. Showing the size of someone with that in the spine. The pussy defined, you fucking up cussing the line. Your wife resembles a swine, bitch. Larry and me taking over, give a fuck about a head and no politicking with bitches. See you later, I'm a dog, this is what it costs. Go ahead and talk, it's just me counting money. You can count this as a loss.
There's a lot of dopeness. Sometimes freaking people don't freaking know what the hell to do, but listen, first of all,
I'm trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
So I remember this one, right? I believe you sent this the other day. And what I said that time was the same thing that I'm gonna freaking say now, man. Because like that first, like I ain't gonna forget that freaking first part, right? I ain't gonna forget that first part, right? Like listen, this whole section of the freaking song, right? This one, you know, is the thing that gets you amazed, right? You're like, bruh, like he kills that freaking whole record. The energy is off the freaking chain. He gets in a very like Kendrick when Kendrick is in his bag sort of freaking type of level of just flow and wordplay in there and stuff like that. So I really appreciated that. And then I get excited to want to hear Larry on that beat, like with him. It's like coming right after or something like that. And then it switches completely, right? You know what I'm saying? You have a different thing. And while Larry does do a good job on that, you know what I'm saying, it's a completely different thing. And I do think, like, again, I don't know how you guys may like the switch up and the sort of, you know, where everything goes, but I feel like it took a different kind of energy out of it because it brought us into another world or whatnot, which would probably be doper if we were to have them in the video, right? If it were to be a situation where like where Tony is like handing him the freaking mic or something like that through some kind of weird thing, and then Larry is in a totally different location or whatnot, but that's connected to the location that he, like, you know what I'm saying? Just make it creative with the video so that it makes more sense, I think, both visually and audio wise. Other than that, I really wanted to hear Larry on that first one as well. And then, you know, because like I'm trying to figure out what's going on. It's like Tony goes, Larry comes out with the other freaking beat, and then Tony comes back again. And so it's like, man, that's not fair. Where's Larry's verse on that first one, man? Because you got to kill that shit and make it something dope. It almost feels like, why even put these freaking two together in that way if Larry's not a part of that first half? Let them stand on their own, maybe. This is my freaking thing. You say interdimensional, yeah, something like that. An interdimensional video, peeking through a dimension or whatnot, and then, you know what I'm saying, seeing what Larry does. And you said I feel that the beat was done though short first beat. So wait, I mean, was the beat exactly like that? Was it like it was that first half and then the same beat jumped into like that second half of a completely, I don't even know how that makes sense because it's not a similar.
Funny, it got me chuckling. Fuck 'em, I'll go get money, put something into your company. You all be running with snakes, come for the cake, and starving stomach of ache. Time to jump in the game.
Like that's a different kind of beat.
Hey, you ain't nothing but a dummy, don't nobody fucking love me. Gotta do it by myself, I gotta show up to your function with a pocket full of money and a bitch with a back. So it's fuck everybody, it's just Tony in the rap.
Like this one, man, see, I don't even know. Like this one does, this one just does something, all right? You put it on, everybody's standing the freak still. All right, I didn't want to cuss right there for some reason, but everyone's standing the hell still, and then all of a sudden, you come in. Maybe back turn to everybody. You turn around. All you do is that. Everybody's jumping. Maybe you got fire behind you and shit like that. Like that's what it does, right? It takes that the energy builds up and then just jumps into freaking something or whatnot. He has the energy that, like, you know, a 6ix9ine is gonna have, but some actual bars, man. That's what I wanted 6ix9ine to be able to freaking do. I wanted 6ix9ine to actually go in, spit the bar, like talk your shit if you can, like, really rap, man. If you can really rap and, like, you know, and shut people down with bars alone, forget, you know, fighting and guns and shit like that. If you can take someone down with just a song, just a verse, whatever, like, you got freaking something. You can talk all the freaking shit you want and shit like that because you have the talent to freaking back it up. I despise this freaking man when he was just out there like, I'm the king of New York. I'm like, bruh. And you basically showed us that you lied about that shit anyway, man. Come on, my brother. Come on, my brother. Marcus was like, I love that transition. We see, still like to switch up, but I don't know what Dorky's saying, man. Still like to switch up, but I don't know. Wait, how does that even make sense with that? What I'm saying is, listen, I like both. I like what both artists did on their respective beats, right? But I also wanted to hear Larry Belly, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's on, you know, his own on the other one, right along with Tony, who comes, you know, last. But I also wanted to hear him on that first one because it's dope. It's like, it's a missed opportunity or whatnot. I know for sure, if I was on this song at all, I would want to have been on that first one too and shit like that. Oh, like, you ain't gonna let me rip that one too, man? You know what I mean? Because it's dope. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let me see. And you said, nah, I did that because the beat was so short and stuff like that. But I'm still trying to figure it out. He killed that though. He said, I was thinking of just letting Larry have the second beat, but it is what it is. Hey, man, I liked it either way. He said, I said I know what Dorky saying. Oh, my bad. Wait, what the hell? Hold on. But I know. Oh yeah, I don't know why I said why did I say don't, but I know what Dorky's saying. Like, yeah, man, listen, it changes the energy, and then you don't get, you know what I mean? I was like, oh shit, Larry gonna hop on it? Like, that's what my mind was doing. I'm like, oh, he killing that. Oh, if he killing that, what Larry about to do? You know what I'm saying? And then he went into a different thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't get to see that first half. Man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, man, let me see if we can get right back in the lineup, man. Appreciate you for figuring that, man. Did I post that in the chat for y'all? Here. Take a gander, y'all. Take a gander.
Mommy, I'm taking a gander.
Yes, you are.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
That Dorky review show is brought to you by some Dork.
All right, we got Ripples.
Gratitude to the universe.
Rocky.
Shout out to the ancestors. Netaranu, also known as Wu Netaru. God, Supreme Being, Father of Civilization, God of the universe.
You know you God when the universe got the beats coming for the freezy. This shit is easy. Shout out to Chef. My apron catch waves like a ripple effect. Let the listeners reflect. This is a masterpiece cooking over classic beats. Hip hop in the stereo. I know this feel like 93 or maybe 92. That was the birth of me before fake broads had surgery and mumble rappers needed the emergency. I bring the real rapping. They ain't talking real cap. And anybody touch my brothers, I push they wig back. I pop a real cap and they ain't talking drill rap. Let a bitch nigga or snitch, I make him eat gat. Now how that taste rat? Talking to his corpse while he dead, I bet he feel that. Tell Def I said what's up, he know the real back. You know I do it over again and you can seal that. And you can seal that. Move like the Navy, flood them like the crack in the 80s. Never let them play me. These niggas lazy. Leave them in the water if they crazy. And show them how we rock like we Jay-Z. Yo, we don't play around, lay them down.
Try to test God, you a clown.
You must be on the wave, make them drown. Silence on my weapon, no sound. And make them disappear, not found. Yo,
move like a lion in the jungle,
but still win a ring in the bubble. Wise as a serpent, did it for the mind before it's purchased. They didn't want the truth to scratch the surface. Rather leave you blind like a curtain. I channel beam when it's urgent. And you don't gotta wonder, I'm for certain. My aim is Steph Curry, ooh, it's perfect. I really put the work in. I leave a fake rapper in a circus. My clothes up for purchase. You can type my name when you search it. Can see that rude guide in my verses. I keep coming back like I'm splurging. They can't stop the style cause it's perfect. The guy kick it cleaner than detergent. Where fake rappers can't reach the surface. The real guys know when we allergic. We don't walk around in fake persons, but I'll run accounts when it's worth it. Tell me what's your service. Can read a fake nigga by his purpose. Flood them like the crack in the 80s. Never let them play me. These niggas lazy. Leave them in the water if they crazy. And show them how we rock like we Jay-Z. Yo, we don't play around, lay them down. Try to test God, you a clown. You must be on the wave, make them drown. Silence on my weapon, no sound. And make them disappear, not found. Yo, verse Trey. Niggas know the sun gon' shine, we call that Ray. Chickens know the flow, the bomb, go ask your babe.
I do it more.
I been peeped out the game, I spit fire with flames. Game on the yo-yo flex, we run the game.
Who knew the stray?
We can get it off, we whip the flow like the cane. Now that's a choke slam, nigga, we run the game. You play the minutes with God and that's your brain. You can eat all of the clip, this a buffet. All about the chip, my nigga Frito and Lay. And still move righteous, you rappers is out of date. This our purpose, most niggas don't get the game. Like a version, I leveled up, I write the flow out in cursive. I was meant to do it, the flow hit like it's urgent. Start taking notes when greatness coming in motion. Move like the Navy, flood them like the crack in the 80s. Never let them play me, these niggas lazy. Leave them in the water if they crazy. And show them how we rock like we Jay-Z.
Right.
Yo, we don't play around, lay them down. Try to test God, you a clown. You must be on the wave, make them drown. Silence on my weapon, no sound. And make them disappear, not found. Yo,
I always like the vibes that you sent. I always like the vibes that you sent. I always like the vibes
that you sent. Cause these niggas ain't shit. Caught up in they feelings like a bitch. Keep rolling. Cause I'm breaking down that perp. Gonna smoke it all until it hurts. Just keep rolling.
Now listen, refer to my big freaking salute, man. Yaru, aka Rocking, aka Runatero, man. You know what I'm saying? With that freaking authentic freaking hip hop, man. He is often, man, as you see him.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from
that was probably one of the first songs and videos he sent to my freaking show. You know what I'm saying? And I've seen him, you know, basically come a long way. You know, even from then, you know, I've seen a throwback that still had consistency with, you know, his actual artistry in there. So at that, what I've always found consistent with this artist is, you know, the mixes are always decent and stuff like that. You seem to put out like you're a little bit like me. I don't like even showing people my stuff unless it's, you know, at least 99.9% freaking done and stuff like that. Like I don't really want people to have to say that I should do something freaking else or whatnot, but like at the very least, you know what I'm saying, to try everything that I possibly can with the record. So it doesn't have, you know what I'm saying, any of that stuff. And again, the mix is freaking good. The performance, the actual, you know, bars and you know, the concept, the beat, man, you know what I'm saying? It definitely has that early hip hop vibe, which I freaking love. Thank you for, you know, making that one of the sort of, you know, genres that you are consistent in. You know, I've heard a few like West Coast type jams from you and stuff like that, and there are a few where you'll try to get in a little bit of a different, you know, sort of sector of freaking music or whatnot, but you're still consistent with the performance. You are also like you're not the typical freaking artist who, you know what I'm saying, is gonna just really keep everything sort of like ABC, painting numbers, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't always predict where he's going to go, basically, with the thing. Like again, even let's go back to this again, right freaking here. You listen to this.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying that everyone stay wake. Perfect approach, learn if it's yoke. Me no comedian, life ain't no joke. Must give you hope, cause nowadays you know lies do the most. Comment like a STD on your coast. I just stack and pray, Lord lead the way, I stay out the way.
Unpredictable, you don't know where you're gonna go, you don't know where you're gonna go. X Skills, man, you sent probably like 2 beats here, but I can only play if I can only play 1 beat out of your freaking 2, which one would you want? And so like that, we can either put these on a wheel, spin that, let the freaking wheel decide what we freaking play. There's Existence, and then there's New Star Trail, man. And like, man, my mind is telling me, my mind. They're both freaking seem like they'd be freaking dope though. I don't know. Yeah. Freaking salute. What you want, Mr. Duarte? New Star Trail, man. And listen. What's your production name? X Skills? Okay, so X Skills beats. X Skills. Everybody know that I have sex skills. People don't know why, but man, X kills. So don't take X because X will kill you if you take too much X pills. I don't need the sex pills. Yo, not my type of beat, but I'ma get it.
Hey yo, it's not my type of beat, but I'ma get it. Anyway, this thing is kinda really slow, but I'ma try to pick it up. And then I didn't even rhyme there, but there's a lot of times you hear a dope beat that you kinda maybe don't like, and so I stare. I do things, I don't even know how to tie my shoestrings. So out to all the sounds to the show that you bring. I am not the queen of anything. Are you king? People don't know like if I'm joking or like I try to make that word rhyme with that. See, I'm a cat inside of a box where people be like, man, see, I can rap and I don't know what the hell I'ma go with this. Matter of fact, I don't know. I'm sober. It's to the over the Actually, what do you hear? What did you hear on this right here? What do you hear? Like artist-wise, do you hear more melodic artists? You want something to rap like smooth and shit? I cool the chick, I'm gonna move and I'm gonna move the chick, I'm gonna poke a tube and I'm gonna put the cool this chick. You know you can't maneuver shit, and sometimes freaking out of they know what I'ma do and shit. People be like, you know what, you cool, and this is cool, but at the freaking first start of the rap, you didn't say nothing. This is actually pretty different though, man. If there's anything I would turn up, right, it'd probably be like the snares, little claps in there. Yo, as a matter of fact, like, listen. First of all, let me get this in you, right? I like this.
This one does need a little bit of a smooth artist and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You can get in between, you know what I'm saying, that melodic or actually rapping and stuff like that, but you need to, you know, they gotta have a little bit of a flow in there. You know, I'd say a mixture of that and the R&B artist would be freaking something that's nice. Sound wise, I do want some of those sounds to come up just a little bit, right? The snare in there. But at the same time, right? Again, the only time that the drums need to be, again, they need to snap and you know what I'm saying, really spank that ass, you know what I'm saying, on the record and shit like that, where you're gonna, you know what I'm saying, like that kick coming through hard, you know what I'm saying, maybe a good bass line or 808 or something like that, and then like the you know, the snares just snapping just freaking right. Only time that really matters is when an actual artist is freaking getting on it, right? But if you were to put it like as a, you know, something sync license wise, like to, you know, something that's gonna be on a movie, maybe there's a scene in a movie where let's say if it was what's the freaking movie with Keanu Reeves? Dang, all of a sudden, bro, are you serious? You're seriously gonna forget the name of the movie all of a sudden? What's the recent movies that Keanu Reeves has been in? You know what I'm saying? The ones where he's shooting everybody. All of a sudden, I'm mad at myself right now for all of a sudden not knowing it. Like literally, I can just type in Keanu Reeves, and that's the first thing that's gonna freaking pop up right now. Jeez, bro. Boo. Okay, so John Wick. How the hell did I freaking forget that? So just say it's a scene in John Wick where, you know, he's about to go shoot people up in a strip club or something like that, but it's a very classy strip club, and then the first thing you see is some booty walking from the main door to like the back, and like you see like the floor lighting up or some shit, and then like you hear that freaking beat, you know what I'm saying, and playing there before he walks in to say what's up. I don't know why that would be a thing, but that's what came in my mind. You're like, oh shit, okay. Oh shit, she walked, okay. Go get it, John Wick, go get it.
John Wick, sometimes I don't know what the hell I'ma do, cause some music is garbage. This is not freaking that. You got do matter of fact, I am not going to speak to you. The geek is cool. You can tell me the move with the people do.
See, during a gunfight, I think you need more. I think you need something a bit more up tempo and stuff like that. Like it'd have to be sped up or some shit. You know what I'm saying, for a during the gunfight kind of situation.
What the?
A little bit. He said Existence, cool too and stuff like that. Is that a move? Well, yeah. Listen. So the thing is, though, again, while we had this, so what? There's a lot of artists in the freaking chat and whatnot, and so if you want more than one of your submissions played, that's why we have, you know, the freaking skips and stuff like that for people who not only want to be played quicker, but if you want more than one, because it would be unfair if everybody sent 2 of everything and then we had to wait. Like, you know, for a fact you would not want to wait for like a bunch of people who all sent freaking 2 things and stuff like that. And often, you know what I'm saying, I do let producers get the 2 for 1 when you guys do send freaking skips or whatnot. So you could send 1 skip and get, you know, 2 beats played. You could like send 1 skip now, send another beat and get the 2nd beat and then a 3rd beat sort of freaking played. But that's just a little secret of mine on the show. Other than that, my child,
Mama! I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the plane I'm just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Let me see. Wait, and who's behind? Hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm freaking. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Yo, hold on. I gotta respond. Hold on. I figured it out. Giants is there because it's Gamora. Hold on. Bad. That's why. Baby Groot. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat. I see y'all. What's up? All right. There we go. All right, let's get back in and freaking line up and start that again. What y'all think about that beat right there? Who can y'all hear on that? You know what I'm saying? If y'all think about like bigger artists freaking out now and or other movie scenes perhaps. Like shoot, that could have been in a scene in like House Party if House Party was a good movie and then he got whatever girl he wanted to make sweet love to in the room and all that, and then she's coming out of the tub naked. Why does everybody have to be walking with their booty?
Mommy, are you walking with your booty?
Do I look like I'm walking with my booty? Do I look like I'm walking with your booty, bro? Let me see. What did Diesel Water say? What up, dog? So you gotta respond. Who dissed you? Who dissed who? What up, Kiski? For real. Shout to Zachary Kyle, man. Long time no see. How you been? There was a few artists who have been sent into the show in the past couple of weeks that I've been recommending you to. He said I can also see him walking in a club full of gangsters, just staring at him. That beat is definitely has that cinematic feel. They're just staring. They're just like, oh, all the eyes go to everyone because they're like, who's gonna freaking fucking move first and shit, because they know he about to whip their ass. Shout out to freaking Keanu Reeves, man. I gotta get Keanu Reeves on the show to review that beat right there, and you know, see if he would put that in the next film, man. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be dope. Shout out to Keanu Reeves, man. Do your thing, man. Keanu, man. We rooting for you out here. All right, we got a Spotify, so I gotta pull Spotify up real quick. I gotta pull freaking Spotify up. There's a lot of freaking time for you know that I suck. Listen. Jungle Bogey. I think I might have an hour or so because we might need to get food, but we'll see what's up. I need to see what's up. Come on, there you go. Please open for me.
Why silent?
Walking through the jungle. Ooh, good call, KSK. Alright, so Pierce Leonard with Light.
What you say, take my breath away. I don't even care what you say. Is it what you said to me? We start all over again. Baby, you know. Is it what you said to me? We start all over again.
Not bad. This song got sections, man.
Was you any good for me? Was you any good for me? Oh, I love. I'll tell you what you say, just know we passed it. I'll tell you what you say, I'll be cautious. Why you upset? Some more regrets. What is time apart when we worlds apart, moving through the dark. Things will change, things will change. Is it what you say to me when we start all over again? Baby, you know. Baby, you know. Is it what you say to me when we start all over again?
Turn into a different song? Oh yeah. Shit, you trying to get free? Get out of here! Get out of here! With your already dope song anyway. No, listen. First of all, not freaking bad, man. Like that was like a full freaking song right there. Once again, that was Pierce freaking Leonard with freaking Light. And like that thing right freaking there, man. Again, you had sections to that freaking song that really changed up production wise. I often wonder, like, you know what I'm saying, like how artists like that get to those, you know what I'm saying, situations. Like, right, like what is done first, the production or the artistry? Because though you need a cohesiveness to make something like that, a cohesiveness between the producer and the artist. Usually producers aren't often that savvy to sort of like really come up with their own almost full freaking song, the breakdowns and different things like that in different sections or whatnot. Like, you know what I'm saying? It really takes a real producer to freaking get in there like that. So whatever the freaking case, I think you made a decent one to it. You had a good voice within there. This would make for a great freaking video and so like that. I feel like maybe... What do y'all think, man? Live action, lyric video, or animated? What out of the three do you guys prefer, man? Let me freaking know.
Let me know. Let me know.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang?
That was weird. Don't ever do that again. We got Zachary Cow freaking up next, man. Let's go ahead and do your thing. I gotta go by that number. No, hey. This is Zachary Cow with De Facto. He often produces. So you like what you hear, man? Get with him. So again, he does get into a little bit of the drum and bass when it comes to, you know, production. I feel like I gotta use this one and then copy this to the other freaking sections. Hold on. Okay, so here, for instance, right, like this. No. Okay, well, it just like froze. So it froze, so now I gotta get back. But yeah, so Zachary Kyle, man, big salute, man. He did a good job with that. Like for me, the thing that is consistent, but I always sort of like look for as well. Oh, undo. No. Hold on, I gotta change this real freaking quick. Give me a second. Beep. Oh, alright, so yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So oh yeah, the consistency is more the, you know, the sounds and things like that he uses, because sometimes it'll be way more drum and bass, and other times, you know, within more of the electronic EDM and stuff like that. You know, you're consistent with those freaking sounds though. The samples used, the sort of the voices that you sort of like produce behind, which always makes me excited to see more, right? My thing is really waiting to see like what you could do with you know what I'm saying, just other artists from the community stuff or whatnot. And we've come across like many that I think you know, fit the bill of things that, you know what I'm saying, you could, you know, fit in between when you're trying to get in there. But it feels good. Like I could drive at night, you know what I'm saying? It's a vibe. Right? When you're in a mode, which is rare, but when you're in a mode of just like not really needing to listen to words to a song and having to sing along to something, and when you just want to like, you know what I'm saying, like let me just get my vibe on real quick. You know what I mean?
What up, Vic? What up, Big Bros? Shout out to all the freaking people who ever said you got a big nose. A lot of times freaking I like big feet, but also freaking do like big toes, cause sometimes freaking I'm like to rip those.
What am I even talking about, man? Big feet, definitely a vibe though. Yeah. Listen, you walk around and then you, that's the, I mean, most of the records that you hear like that, with that exact kind of like, you know, drum pattern and stuff like that, you know, the videos are the time lapse, right? Things are going really fast. Either you're looking at the city lights and the cars driving by really fast, or you're in the car with the car going places really fast and stuff like that. It's literally one of those, like, you know, or maybe, you know, a trip through an actual art painting of some sort. Let me see. We got Marcus up freaking next. We're back in the lineup. Say, hey man, I got a new one. For you to check out when you have time. Features JTO1. Okay.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours.
I got blood on my hands and I can't wash it off. Heavenly Father, help me brush it off. Never meant to be an evil-minded man, but I can't find peace in this hell of a land. I demand justice, cause in the hearts of man, nothing but hate that rapidly duplicates. Makes a motherfucker like me militate. Every time I see an enemy, your mind is a fate. Wasn't meant to be given this misery, and if you wanna see, you better take one shot from my homies locked away with the guns. I look to all my homeboys who's passed away. So many lost in the violence, stuck in the man, his old mind. Rat-a-tat-tat, listen to them war cry. Rat-a-tat, man, them where the kids die. I straight bullets never really fall from the sky. D-low, well, I find peace. And tell me where the genocide on the street seats. Too many murders on the block, this ain't no regular crime. I find that we all dying in the hands of our own kind. When I reach my last breath, my time with demise. Smile for me, homie, don't sad in your eyes. Cremate my body, put my ashes in the bullet loaded inside of a gun, shoot my enemies with it. Why would you wanna ride? Would you wanna wild out, wild out? Whenever I'm out, everybody wanna hide out. Till I'm on the highway like a little kid on the timeout. Better not test me. Cause I make you wanna Run, motherfucker, ducky, high, multiple gunshots when I pass by. JT, get him.
Gun pops, pump blocks, they're unlocked. Spray making it rain and parade of them through your bus stops. Drug stops, smug talking, thug shots. Spray painting the lane and making it look like gumdrops. Slug marks, mug shots, it's some hot. Stay away from the flames that be blazing up like a sunspot. Stun cops, run blocks with dumb knocks. Play fake in the game, put a blade in him like a kumquat. Slashing and stabbing, always smashing and jabbing. With his gun violence well above the national averages. These actual savages will wrap you in bandages. Another missing person on the back of some pamphlets. Hashing them hammer hits, some aspirin tablets. Along with 8 balls, you got them stashed in your cabinets. You run with big dogs, you got that cash in them ammo clips. You come when they call, and if you can't, they get Rambo. Or speeding through like Fast 5, Paul Walker is past light. Rocking a brass pipe, jacking a jackknife, a tackle of bat light, a ratchet of bat spiked. It's unimaginable what these animals act like. You feel intangible when you get strapped up to that height. You feel like Hannibal and you attack to that last bite. You feel mechanical when you get jacked up to that height. You feel the damn assault, them gunshots when I pass right. Yeah.
Why would you wanna ride? Would you wanna wild out, wild out? Whenever I'm out, everybody wanna hide out. Till I'm on the highway, like a little kid on the timeout. Better not test me, cause I make you wanna run, motherfucker, ducky, high, multiple gunshots when I pass by. Why would you wanna ride? Would you wanna wild out, wild out? Whenever I'm out, everybody wanna hide out. Till I'm on the highway, like a little kid on the timeout. Better not
It's a good lyric video.
Cause I make you wanna run, motherfucker, ducky, high, multiple gunshots when I pass by. Why would you wanna ride? Would you wanna wild out? Till I'm on the highway, like a little kid on the timeout. Better not test me, cause I make you wanna multiple gunshots when I pass by.
Why would you ride out? Didn't know what the heck? Alright, so big freaking salute, man. Like, listen, we'll talk about it in a freaking second, right? So, give me a second. Okay, so, no, let's talk about the song first. First of all, you killed that. Both of y'all freaking killed that in there. If there's anything, I wanted a little bit of a mix with the sort of like the feature on there or whatnot, because that's where, you know, the quality dipped a little bit, but he had a good performance and so that. Talking about, well, but the kumquat. You know what I mean? Like, he had a unique sort of approach to the freaking record that, you know what I'm saying, just made it very different. And again, I like when things are unpredictable and they sort of take you by surprise or whatnot. But yeah, it does need a little bit of a big freaking mix on there. Nonetheless, you know what I'm saying, I like these songs, and you know, the lyric video is very, very professional and stuff like that. So the answer to, like, can you do something like that on your phone? You could probably do something close to, but I wouldn't say exactly. Most of the programs that allow you to do some of the best stuff are always going to be like on actual computer, on PC, on Mac, because it requires a lot of processing power to do certain graphics and still make them look good quality, like in 4K or you know, 1080p and different stuff like that. You know, but you know, you can attempt to get as close as you freaking can, but this is like real close to almost getting a what is that called, the what am I always telling you guys to freaking get? I'm always talking about the typography videos and stuff like that. It's like a little bit close to that. It's not like exactly, because I mean, what I look for often is like the, you know, the words morphing into different stuff, and so, you know what I'm saying, and so way too many lost in the violence, like the man so much ready to tell us to the war cry, ready to tell me the more the kids die. I straight bullets never really fall from the sky. Dear Lord, what the find peace, and tell me where the genocide on the street seats. Too many murders on the block, this ain't the regular crime. I find that we all dying in the hands of our own kind. When the reach for last breath out the mind, and so for example, right, it's like in these cases, like these simple, you know, the text coming through and the certain, you know, from the left, from all that, you know, different things like that are easy, right? You can probably do things like that with your phone. The background, however, right? Again, you literally, like, you'd have to figure that stuff out, right? Because he has like, like in the back. Look at how many elements are right there, right? There's a tape. There's like a tape going. It's very dirty. You know what I'm saying? They had to add like the dirt over freaking net and stuff like that.
Loaded inside of a gun, you make
Going
it
close.
with it. Why would you wanna ride? Would you
Now the
wanna
tape is
wild out,
going.
wild out? Whenever I'm out, everybody wanna hide out. Till I'm on the highway like a little kid on the timeout.
And see like that right there, right? That small transition of like the actual word like being there, and then sort of like slightly tilting to the side, while also the little kid on timeout freaking is doing it freaking too. It's like that stuff that the program, the PC.
Whenever I'm out, everybody wanna hide out. Till I'm on the highway like a little
it's
kid
slightly,
on the timeout. Not test me.
Look at that.
Cause I make you wanna run, motherfucker, ducking.
See, this is what I'm saying. All of that freaking, cause I mean, again, you make me want to challenge myself to see if I could even try, you know what I'm saying, to mimic that or whatnot. It's gonna be a lot of work though, you know what I'm saying. I know that's a lot of work. Use the water with the fire emojis and stuff like that. Waiting for this to become reality for real though. You know what I'm saying. Man, why would you? No, please do not have that happen, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to defend for my life once a year for some bullshit. Man, could you imagine? Man, could you freaking imagine? No, could you No, don't imagine. Let's just stop talking. Let them be movies, and that's it. Cause man, you know, I'd rather be in a zombie apocalypse than that. You know what I'm saying? People are worse than freaking zombies, to be honest, man. Zombies, they don't know what they're doing, man. They just babies. Who dead ish, and then want to bite the shit out of you in numbers and shit. And hopefully they can't run like 28 days later or the newer Dawn of the Dead or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But if they do. Anyways, big fucking salute. Said it ain't up to me, man. No, it's not. It is up to you. You have full range. They gave you the key. If you can press the button or not. Shout out to Big Dizzy. He said, seems a lot to do. It is. But that's why you gotta appreciate it even more, man. You gotta appreciate the work that. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. One more time. We definitely have to appreciate when it comes to anyone who does music videos, animated or not, or lyric videos even and stuff like that are a little more professional, because it does take time. They're not just simply let me press a button and it's gonna do it in AI or some shit like that, and then here you go, thank you for paying me the money or whatnot. They are literally, you know, word for word going in there, making sure they get the things in, put them in the right freaking place, decide how they're gonna move it, decide when they're going to, you know, change the background, make it go close, far. You know, and some will add actual objects within the video as well. You know what I'm saying? They'll add things that, you know, pertain to what you're talking about. Like, you know, it just really depends on the producer that you freaking get or whatnot. But let's go ahead. We got cinematic up next. Right here.
Damn, so cold.
This is intro. Music saved my life.
Flashlights going out? Are you kidding me? Come on, man.
This is gonna be interesting.
Hello?
You can rewind
someone
it.
Out there? If someone can hear me, please help. It's very dark and I can't see anything. I think I might be lost. I hear you, but I can't see you at all.
Why are you saying it like that?
What is your name?
What is my name?
What is your name?
Yes. Who are you?
I am.
Tell me, goddammit, who are you?
I am melody. I am rhythm. I am the instrumental.
Oh my
I
God.
am the repetition. I am music.
You're not going to hurt me, are you?
Quite the opposite, my dear.
Pardon me.
I am here to save your life.
Interesting.
Now when I was a young one, I thought I was a fun
We'll talk about it.
Little did I really know that I was just a dumb one. I always thought that I was right. I only did the things I liked. That is why my simple life fell into the demon's eye. The rhyme thread that I wrote, the pills
Who
that I
hurt
put
you?
down my throat, all the money that I stole, all the weed I ever smoked. My dark side grew and grew. That's why I was so alone. I was failing through and through the music. It became my home. Every beat and melody, it dug itself into my brain. And every single instrumental helped me not to go insane. Then the rhythm it would speak to me and it told me exactly what to say. So I wrote it down, every single thought, then I put it to a beat and let it play. The music, it has gave me power to fight my foes and then devour everybody with a thing to say. It helped me climb the highest tower. It's been 15 years and I'm much more clear on what I have to do and why I'm here. Now I'm stronger than I've ever been, cause I beat my demons and I have no fear. Now I cannot be controlled, now I write with all my soul. And I don't have a thing to prove, cause the music, it has made me whole. 253, that's the number of this song. Just know that I will never stop until I reach 1001. So I will keep on dropping mics, killing with the things I write. Me and Legend hold it tight. If I try to take it, we will fight. Never will we run and hide. Life was dark and now it's bright. I know I wasn't living right, but music, you have saved my life. Music, you saved my life. You are the one that opened my eyes. I was living wrong and I don't know why, but then you found me and made everything right. Music, you saved my life. You showed me truth and never fed me lies. You've helped me breathe so I won't die, and you gave me wings and helped me rise.
I was living wrong and fucking offset, fuck school, I dropped that. Rolling sweets and popping Xannies, rolled up sleeves like word of action. Bitch, you wanna come and whack me, come and get me, don't talk about it. I'll spray this bitch with an automatic and I'll stand over you and I'll let you have it. That was back when I didn't care about me, back when I wanted a DIE, before I grabbed this pencil B and learned to release on loose leaf. Young and dumb, I was out of control, this is where my anger go. This is my therapy to cleanse my soul, hell no, I ain't letting it go. This shit right here saved my life, cause another day is another fight. With the crazy thoughts inside my mind, I treat this shit like a 9 to 5. A lot of these guys only rap for the clout, I spit this shit for my way out. Gave up drugs, I'm feeling strong, can you feel my soul when you play this song? I thank God he gave me this, I know I got my haters pissed. They wish me hell, but I'm doing well. My head up higher than a bird in the air, my middle finger's up and they stuck up there. When I murdered this shit, I wasn't there. Legend was I dozed off, he the one you gotta worry about.
Music, you saved my life. You are the one that opened my eyes. I was living wrong and I don't know why, but then you found me and made everything right. Music, you saved my life. You showed me truth and never fed me lies. You've helped me breathe so I won't die, and you gave me wings and helped me rise.
Welcome to the Music Saved My Life mixtape, a collaboration by Brad Cowley.
Not bad. So, it's 4 years old or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, you're gonna have those sort of aspects, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like every few years, man, we learn more techniques for everything, right? So I've heard, you know, future records from that point, right? With, you know, better mixes, better performances, all that. And you know, song wise, I love the overall freaking concept, and you know, the intro, man, like, man, I haven't heard an actual freaking intro for a song for quite some freaking time. And it's nostalgic, and I love it, you know what I'm saying? But of course there's that aspect of like, I was like, who is he talking? Who is he talking to like that? It's like that. It felt, because I didn't know what it sounded like, right? I don't know if it sounded like you were reading it while doing the skit, or if it sounded like or you were doing something on purpose. Like, I was trying to figure it out. There was just something that didn't feel exactly like you were really talking to the entity and stuff like that. But I still believed what was going on and stuff like that. Like, I still believed, oh, you were walking in the rain, the flashlight didn't work. You know what I'm saying? And you see this entity, this spirit. You know, but I know that you could, like, look, your cinematic, the records that you've done since then have had, you know, even more confidence. I feel like if you were to redo that today, you know what I'm saying, it'd be even freaking better and stuff like that. As a matter of fact, no, I was trying to figure out a way you could use like a game to do something or whatnot. I don't know. There's like a few like VR games, but I was thinking. The day it was written, but I didn't get the right emotion, man. So see, like that's the thing. It's like getting into it, but like, you know what? Like you bring that sort of aspect to attention, right? Like whether you're doing a like animation, right? Whether you're like doing voiceover work for animation, or you're doing like a little bit of a freaking skit, like those kind of things matter, right? Really being able to embody and get into, if you yourself was in that situation, you know what I'm saying, and you know, how would you freaking sound? And it's not an easy thing to do either, you know what I'm saying? You can't just get it in like a one take kind of situation. You got to really fill it out. So big freaking salute. Because I was trying to figure out what it was, man. I was like, okay.
Damn it, so cold. God, flashlights going out? Are you kidding me?
And that was like literally imagining the movie or whatever's happening right now. And I was like, oh shit, what was that?
Hello?
Like, I like how it's coming from this
Someone
side.
out there?
How she's coming from this side. And you're like, bro, what was that? So that means she went on the side. She was either breathing somewhere on the side of you, staring at you, but you couldn't see her, right? You know what I'm saying? She like, I know you thought of that shit.
Can hear me. Please help.
Oh, nice.
Dark,
Your wife
I
did
can't
the
see
voice of the
anything.
entity.
I think I might be lost. I hear you, but I can't see you at all.
Now, see, wait. Was she there? Was she on the right side the whole time? Let me see.
I am the instrument.
Ah, see. Okay, so if there was anything that I would have done, right? When you said the follow my voice thing, I would have put that one on that side, right? Again, play with people's freaking minds when it comes to certain freaking things like that. Put that part on that side, and then when you finally get to her, then that's when everything, you know, becomes, you know, right in the middle with freaking stereo and stuff like that. So you can get right in there, and then again, we really do get an experience. Like, it felt like a little bit of a movie kind of situation. Learn how to sell your character. Yeah. Like, shoot, again, I still gotta learn that thing. Like, y'all know, man, I make voices almost all the time on a freaking show. All right? I get into my thing. I got my own ish or whatnot. But if it came down to reading something on a page to then get into that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have to, like, I haven't even done that yet. So I don't know, but I'm assuming it'd take me a little bit of time to get used to sort of doing it in that way, where I'm now saying something else that someone else is writing, as opposed to randomly coming up with stupid shit off the top of my head. Let me see what to do, where to go, how to eat. Let me see what you blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Hold on real quick, I'm trying to get back. Trying to get back up in the line. I'm trying to get back up in the line. I'm trying to get back up in the line. I'm trying to get back up in the line. I'm trying to get back up in the line. Trying to get back up in the line. Trying to get back up in the line. What are you talking about? Hold on. me see. Alright, we got Big Dizzy up freaking next. Let's go ahead and throw you. Eon. Gotta practice over and over.
Fuck. They think a nigga dumb. Yeah, I'm about to go dumb. Yeah, what I got with me dumb.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, they think a nigga dumb. Yeah, I'm about to go dumb.
Yo, it's easy, but really you can call me that, man. Your rhymes is a waste, they belong in a trash can. I ain't with that bullshit, I just want the cash, man. And I never stop, you can see my drive like a dash cam. Yeah, and get ready for that dumb shit. 2 loads in my pocket and you won't get a crumb, bitch. I be throwing rockets that'll send you to the sun quick. You already know the topic because I am the one, bitch. Yeah, from the land of the crab cake, where you can't trust a nigga word or his handshake. Find out that you in the mix, where you flat like a pancake. Have snakes in your yard, better go and get your hand raked. Yeah, and use it till your hand ache. All my styles are unique, I clip you like a movie. I'm dope so they pursue me, they hoping they can move me. They open up shop, then we close you like a boutique. Yeah, so get ready for the showdown. Fast paced life, it's so hard for me to slow down. I've been a big stepper like a Kappa at a hold down. Can go round the world, but I never leave my hometown. Yeah, I'm universal like Motown. If it's up, it ain't stuck. Watch how quickly it can go down. Loyalty first, I ain't even gotta tell you. We try to take over the world, a couple blast shells.
I'm so dumb, my bitch know I'm dumb. They think that nigga dumb, what I got with me dumb. They know a nigga dumb, cause I be going dumb. Whole squad dumb, bitch I be going dumb. Yeah, I'ma go dumb, my bitch know I'm dumb. They think that nigga dumb, what I got with me dumb. They know a nigga dumb, cause I be going dumb. Whole squad dumb, bitch I be going dumb.
Yeah.
That you the one is out here stepping. When you step in this direction, you gon' end up as a step kid, no question. Leave him in a ditch neglected. Poll in a box like an election. Busy on the ballot, nigga, check this. No sweat shit. Throw it out and work it out even if I'm arrested. Regretless. Keeping on Big Dizzy, that is a deathbed. About to link with the Cuban, he said that he connected. Drug talk, only drug talk. That's my language. He only talk Spanish, but we saying the same shit. Take flight on any night. If it's for that cane, bitch, like vacation's the main. Bitch, it's just a plane trip. I want you heard I'm that dude. Bunches just like jazz dude. You a worm, apple. Read it and we bad news. Ain't shit, bad boom. Got him sick, lab room. My platoon, breaking my spring. Greetings from Cancun. Hey, verse I do them dirty. I do what they can do. So I know they gon' tattle like that nigga Randall. Take a breath. Recess, I got that bro like Candy. Playing with me, they like Kenny if I'm in a bad mood. Battle me, bad mood. Bitch, I'm not a casual. Let me check the manual. They expire like bad food. Favorite rapper just survive. Now leave him in rest mode. The game on while you logged in under guest mode. Go dumb. My bitch know I'm dumb. They think that nigga dumb. What I got with me dumb. They know a nigga dumb. Cause I be going dumb. Whole squad dumb. Bitch, I be going dumb. Yeah, I go dumb. My bitch know I'm dumb. They think that nigga dumb. What I got with me dumb. They know a nigga dumb. Cause I be going dumb. Whole squad dumb. Bitch, I be going dumb.
Got me going dumb sometimes, seeking I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but you know I just need to freaking throw you gone, cause you freaking know your freaking breath is stinky to the vet to thank you.
I've been able to rap all day. All day. Big salute. Shout out to Big Dizzy, everybody love freaking D on this. Go Dumb, you know what I'm saying, featuring Easy freaking Street and so that. Like, listen, we tracked down where the original record, where the original sample came from. That you know what I'm saying was also cool to freaking see. And it's a very different sort of record in terms of what Big Dizzy was able to do with it, right? It wasn't necessarily a homage to, you know what I'm saying, the original. That's not necessarily needed with that, but I like that it's not exactly that same freaking beat, that it's flipped and he got in there. You know what I'm saying? Again, we always talk about how the mix can be perfected and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, but it's still fairly decent for what it is. 3 minutes and 51 seconds in there. And this puts you a little bit more in a slight, you know, more hip hop centric sort of, you know, kind of situation. So, you know, keep doing what you gotta do. Keep doing what you gotta do. Can you stop it, sir?
Yes, I will stop it.
Never, never, never. All right, let's get back into the line. Kiski, good luck, my brother. Got a few more records we gonna rock with, then we might roll out and then come back later on tonight.
It's peace.
Mom and Dad say love you through the hard times. And Mama said change your ass jaw, why? And Mama said do your chores, son. And Daddy said make sure you get them all done. And Daddy said be nice, not a jerk, boy. And Mama said don't slang, go to work, boy. And Mama said keep the house clean. And she also said keep yourself clean. Daddy said don't bow down to none, boy. And Mama said get the spoon and you best be running, boy. And Mama said go to school now. And the teacher said don't act a fool now. And Mama said do the lawn, son. And Daddy said pass the ball, son. And Mama said hands to yourself. If you disrespect me, I'ma slap your fucking mouth. Daddy works hard just to make ends meet. And Mama works hard just to make the food that we eat. And Mama said easy on the cush. You're heading in the right direction, you just need a little push. Mama said how's it can? And Daddy said all in the band. And I'ma shake paws with my friends. What's better than a gift? Memories with your fam. Killing with the team. Killing with the team. Killing with the team. You just gotta get these. Killing with the team. Killing with the team. Killing with the team.
Killing with the team.
Killing with the team.
Come on, man. You can't be faster than me. And in fact, shout out to the producer that mastered this beat. Freaking, a lot of times, man, you don't have to be sweet when it comes to freaking being freaking candy. But listen, when it comes to being
this
a
ain't another
hey,
change shit.
Actually, well, I didn't do too better.
Your main bitch. Want some millionaire game shit. Some just the moments with the people that you hang with. Killing with the team. Killing with the team. Killing with.
Okay, listen, I got, you know, we're gonna stop it there. We're gonna stop it there. But I will say, you know, you have potential on this one. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what it sounds like right now, you have more potential than I've heard on certain things. Like, you know, the beat is freaking dope or whatnot. The beat is dope, so half of the work is done for you, as I always say. And, you know, if you can get the timing right and the mix, you know what I'm saying, you would have had something with this. You know what I mean? Because I liked where you were going. It's like that. Mama said this, Daddy said that. You know, the teacher said this, and so like that. That's a good concept to sort of freaking go with or whatnot. You just gotta, you know, get this one underway. Do not let the beat you to the freaking punch on this one. The beat's dope. The beat's dope. So half of the work is done. All you gotta do is be on beat. You know what I'm saying? Rock with it. Rock with it. Let it and you be on that same freaking wavelength or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you got half of your the shit that you're saying, you just gotta get it in there. Like I feel like you were 50 Cent freestyling in his sleep. You know what I'm saying? And that's what he sounds like when he's not actually in the booth. And he's just like randomly, you know, sleep rapping and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I know you can do better. So, you know what I mean? That shit leaves me. He didn't necessarily get a Dorky don't play that. You know what I mean? And got further than he would have if it was probably the other way around. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you did the thing, man. I want to see you get that one better right there. I want to see you get that one better. Again, timing is everything. Timing is everything. Emmanuel Z sent by, of course, Diesel Waterman. We're gonna play this, then we're gonna roll out, and we will be back in a few hours. We gonna play this, then we'll be back. Anybody else who would want to play would have to skip the line because I gotta head out to go get food.
Someone shut him the fuck up with a fistful of mortal medicine, but treat him delicate. He doesn't know what etiquette is. Pay no mind to what he says, that shit's irrelevant. When did other people decide to speculate like they innately know who I am and say I should learn to integrate, aspirate to be the counterweight to assassinate the very mind state that got me here in the first place? Try taking my eyes for just 5 seconds, take a step out the door, tell me you don't feel threatened. I reckon it wouldn't be at all what you're expecting, but you're on the unaffected side of this mental death sentence. Imagine waking up every day afraid of what's gonna change around the corner, then call me insane. It scares me to think one day I won't remember my kids' faces, cause daddy's my wins at beyond measure. I know I'm sick, I know I'm vile, but I swear on this jackal's grave that I'll become the black wolf. I was raised by shame, my fate out of the pain to cloud nine. This is my note to every ghost, my kids, my folks, my brothers, the ones I hold close. No foe can bring me down when they're around, and in due time I hope that I can make them proud. I try to treasure each moment I get preciously. They say I'm desperate, keep trying, fuck you, I'm trying desperately. No, I'm on a therapy, a years of psychiatric prescriptions can take away the vividness of these visions. My decisions hinging on millions of different conditions. Apparitions whisper, I gotta choose with pinpoint precision. Can't let them see I'm slipping. My 2 kids are my only reason for existing. Even to them I'm distant. Don't want them to see the cataclysmic warfare. Can't leave the past behind me, cause my soul is on hold there. Every day moving forward feels like I'm running out of air. It's hard to care about the present when I'm constantly elsewhere. Tempe and Isaac, I love you both so much. I know it's hard to understand why your dad's a little nuts. I'm sorry, I always feel like I'm not enough, so I'm out of touch, making it rough for you to believe I do it out of love. I know I'm sick, I know I'm vile, but I swear on this jackal's grave that I'll become the black wolf. I was raised by shame, my fate out of the pain to cloud nine. This is my note to every ghost, my kids, my folks, my brothers, the ones I hold close. No foe can bring me down when they're around, and in due time I hope that I can make them proud.
You can make it proud and shit. People jump up in the sky, but then they hit the ground and shit. There's a lot of artists who ain't even got a sound and shit. Shout out to all the artists like who sound like this, because a lot of times freaking you always gotta figure out how you freaking had some footage that earlier in the day, man, you found this shit. Other times that, you know what, I'm always astounded. It's freaking cool and I don't even know what okay, first of all, not freaking bad, man. The thing that I like about the submissions that Diesel will send to the show is it's an extension of him. Even though like sometimes like he will be the artist sometimes, whether it's like a collab or a you know, solo freaking record. But then there are other records that are, you know, other artists and stuff like that. But the content and sort of like you know, somewhat the style will be an artist that does feel like it's an extension of something that he would have, you know, made if he could, type of situation, or more or less even more like if there was a tour of artists and, you know, the artists that would make sense to tour together kind of situation. It would be a little bit of that pure freaking content, you know what I'm saying, going in there doing his thing on the overall freaking production. Not freaking bad, appreciate that. 3 minutes and 26 seconds, not bad. Beat, I mean, it works for the freaking content. Does it make me want to listen to it again? Probably freaking not, you know what I'm saying, with that production. But it's not necessarily a bad freaking song by any means and stuff like that. Like, again, it does what it's supposed to freaking do. What'd you say, Big Dizzy? You said that's Rap 101. You can see that in damn near any rapper's flow is actually probably Music 101 for real. The snare is kind of like a metronome. Yeah. I mean, you know, we talk about timing almost all the time on the freaking show and how important that it is. Certain artists either go faster than a beat, slower than a beat, or not follow the beat at all. And, you know, I do find that a little bit of a mistake depending on the artist, right? What you do, like, again, certain artists need production that's just
the sounds, no drums or anything like that, because people are 100% gonna be trying to bob their head to the beat and what you're saying to it, right? And if you aren't following the beat, you throw the listener off. Even though there's a beat there to keep us doing this, we still need you to go in between the right pockets to keep us, you know what I'm saying, doing shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you know, it's up to that is why, you know, there's always a mess, not a message, but like a marriage or something like that. What up, Charlene? You caught us right at the end, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Charlene. Wish we could you know what I'm saying, get something in. So I will be back live a little later though, and stuff like that. And I am able to go live on TikTok now too as well. I think you had said something about that earlier or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I am able to go on there. So if you wanna have a little bit of a podcast done like that, you know what I'm saying? What you say? You said, I noticed that industry rappers use the same flow every song. You don't think that's kind of lazy? Who said that wasn't? You know what I'm saying? For sure it's lazy as freaking hell, man. I say that all the freaking time or whatnot. Anybody who seems like they hate on that aspect, you know, you're not a hater at all. By any, what the freaking heck, man? By all means, none of you guys are freaking haters and shit like that. Overall, you just like, we grew up, all right? Some of us grew up in the era where like every single song and artist had to be completely different. You couldn't sound like another artist at all. Literally, your whole career would get blackballed. No one would play you because you sound like somebody freaking else and shit like that, right? So for the people who know like that, look, being an artist was work, but it was worth it because, again, you know the hard work that you do to try to be as original as you can, to try to come up with the best lyrics. So you got to remember, every artist was trying to be not only the best, but also the most different. So imagine indie and freaking industry artists, you know what I'm saying, all with that same freaking goal in mind of like having different sounds and trying to be the next best new thing. So for any artist who's okay with completely sounding like another artist, right, it throws that whole thing out the freaking door of like, yo, what happened to you actually wanting an identity? So that means you're completely fine with being a little bit of a clone of another artist, trying to capitalize off their fans, not your own, their fans, right? And feeding more into their genre. You're helping their stuff live as opposed to you building your own sort of freaking section. You know, which again, that's you building your own section is the thing that, again, when you do all the freaking hard work, you finally get there. That's what's gonna allow you to actually make a documentary about, you know, your actual grind and freaking journey and stuff like that. No one's gonna care if like some other artist has a documentary and they sound exactly like 100 other freaking artists and shit like that. Like, who's good? Like, I just don't. You know what I'm saying? Unless you have something new and are completely different, do I freaking care about, you know what I'm saying, like where that story is, where you come from and stuff like that. So you already know what it is. So unless you do it better than them, yeah, like listen, that's what the strive is supposed to be. It's supposed to be like really trying your best to be the best within that. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter what genre it is. And if you can do it better, if you can do it to the level and better than that artist, right? You put yourself on as sort of a little bit of a higher pedestal where that artist has to, you know, almost come show freaking love or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When they start talking about, hey, you know what I'm saying? Maybe if they don't think you're a freaking clone, that is, and shit like that. We got enough now dealing with both like clones of artists and AI. Like, bro, someone needs to make a movie Somebody needs to make a movie about that shit right there. You know what I'm saying? Cloned artists versus freaking AI, and like, you know what I'm saying? Just like who wins? Who wins? You know what I'm saying? Or like what? Like that's more of a question for like the listeners freaking as well. Is like, would you prefer to listen to an AI that you know is not an artist at all, but they sound just like the artist you know, and are making new songs like the old version of that artist? Right? Or would you rather have that artist make a new song? No, a clone version of that artist, you know, just simply make new songs. You know what I'm saying? And like I think people are gonna just say neither, to be honest. Barrow said, "Can you rate my new song?" You have to send it. So we're gonna come back. We are actually freaking. We are actually heading out. You guys are a little bit freaking late and stuff like that. So do tap in. I'm gonna be live in a few more freaking hours or whatnot. So we'll head out and then we'll come back. Just make sure you sub to the freaking stream right now, and then send in so that way that you can you know, try to get closer to the new lineup and stuff like that. But I'll see you guys freaking a little later. All right. Follow the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
SLT